versus everything. Loading, ready, about to run. Rise up and join the fight. For glory. This is no place for the weak or foolhardy. A glimmer of hope. If you stream it, they will come. He's Adam, and this is Adam versus everything.
Why, hello there. Fine and noble people of the chat. Welcome back. It is story day again, the second time in like 4 months. Wow. Starbucks line stay forever. Wow. Wow. All right. Welcome back. Why'd I shave? Mod wife. I tell people before. People ask me before, it's like, why do you only keep the chin stuck? Because this is what I used to do for a long time. And I was like, because that's what mod wife wants. And I don't really care either way. If it was me, I would just let it go and do whatever. I'd be like, oh well, too much time to deal with face. I wouldn't care, but this is what mod wife prefers. And so it has been done. It has been done. All right, let me catch up with chat and then we'll get started. Before that though, Hytala. 42 months since the dawn of time. Thank you, Hytala. That's a long time, man. It really is a long time. I say that about every resub, but in the 40s. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's catch up in chat. King Loser, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. A-Ram, welcome back. Comfy Cat. L, welcome in. Lunar. Thank you guys for being here on story day. Little Knockout, welcome in. On your way to work. Do the foster cats have a preference of stream? They enjoy story day. There's lots of reading during story day. Tree Bones, welcome in. Buster Chub Nuts, Ben, welcome back. Story day, best day. I like story day a lot. Yeah, hopefully we can get through a lot today. I don't know if you guys saw the Discord announcement, but we got lots of upcoming stuff to do. Not really looking forward to some of it. I'm not looking forward to a lot of it. Long, welcome back. Hytala, thank you again. Welcome in. Trisha. Been playing New World. Man, they're really pushing New World. The developer sent it to me for free. I've not tried it yet. I got pretty fortunate with that, but the developers sent me the game, and I'm gonna try it out at the end of stream tomorrow for about an hour. But how are you liking it so far? First headphones, yeah, I don't know what happened there. So they're adjustable, right? And one side, the adjustments on mine, it has a number system. It's 3 on each side, and one of them was set to 1, and the other was 3. So I was like, man, this feels a little tight. Sure enough. Starbucks line taking forever. Pizza, welcome in. You believe it's worth it? Sip, welcome back. Missed your 42 on streak. You were too preemptive there with telling me I missed. Look at that. I really like that the A icon that you have, I tell. That's one of the higher up ones, I believe. Mal, welcome in. Mullet, welcome in. Lewd jokes right now, but you won't. Drop a lurk, having a day with the missus. Engagement anniversary. Just every month since first discovered you. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, it's a long time, I tell. I appreciate it. Playing right now. Love the crafting system. Feels a little tight. Eden the servers, Marauder faction. Marauder faction. All right. No, Wayne, it's just the beginning. Okay. Well, welcome back. If you're here and you're like, wait, where's Rimworld? Adam always plays Rimworld. Where's Rimworld? Because that's what chat sounds like, right? Can you guys confirm that's what everyone in chat sounds like? No worries. Rimworld is coming back for one day only. It's one of those things. Kind of true. So I'll go over this really quick for anyone that's not on Discord or if you just haven't had a chance to check. But all the details are in the Discord. Discord's free to join. All the good stuff. Your voice isn't that pleasant. Oh my. Comfort cat. I'm not even going to attempt a less pleasant voice. Anyway, so every October we do a horror game marathon. And what it does is it goes from like not as scary games, and it ramps up for 13 days. It's this annual event that we do. We call it Adam versus Evil. I call it that. Other people are probably like, Adam versus Evil. That's terrible. Anyway, so 13 streams of horror games, and I do want to do that again this year. However, we usually do it the last 13 days of October, and something threw a wrench into the works, and that was Red Hook. And Red Hook was like, Darkest Dungeon 2 that you've been waiting on for years. It's going to be out in October 26th. So I have to play. I don't have to, but I have to play Darkest Dungeon 2 on release. I am going to. It comes out on the 26th, which is a Tuesday. I will be streaming that day, even though I usually don't stream on Tuesdays. And I'll be doing long streams going forward, which means that would cut October a little short. I should also be doing a Darkest Dungeon run leading into that, right? So that makes a lot of sense. and to get back in the Darkest Dungeon mood. So I'm going to be doing that as well. Morally obligated to play Darkest Dungeon 2, that's right. So what does that mean? I have to move horror event to the beginning of October. And so the making him play it. So when I looked at that, I was like, all right, I guess I'll do the first 13 streams of October. Those will be the horror games instead. It's fine. When is the 1st of October? I think I got a couple weeks. Adam, it's this Friday. So I was like, holy Christ. So anyway, the horror games will start this Friday. I have the list on Discord, and I have it posted on like Twitter and Instagram as a like poster type thing. That's a real picture of me, by the way. I'll show you. Not photoshopped at all. It's 100% me. Let's see. Let's see here. There we go. There's that picture. Oh my God, the new cat. That's me, and that's Modwife, and that's my cat Chainsaw over there. So this is a list of games we're going to be doing, starting on Friday. We got Moons of Madness, which is a Cthulhu in space, color out of space sort of thing. Modwife doxed. We got Soma, Murder House, Man of Medan, Song of Horror, Layers of Fear, Remothered, Silver Chains, and Visage. I am blind to all those games, so if you guys know them, please don't spoil them or let me know anything. If you're blind to them, though, let's figure it out together. So this will all start on Friday with Moons of Madness, which I'm looking forward to. So, like I said, some of them are more jump scary than others. We kind of go through and, you know, in order of least scary to most scary usually. And there's been some really good games over the years. I've been surprised. Some of them are terrible. Some of them absolutely suck. Some of them are only jump scares, which is kind of annoying at times. But I found some really good games. Like the one that sticks out to me, and I play them all blindly, right? The one that sticks out to me is Observer. Observer is not a jump scare game, but it is a really good game. If you've never played Observer, highly recommend playing Observer. It's a very good game. Or if you don't want to play it, you can watch my playthrough at !Observer. But anyway, there's the list, and it all starts Friday morning. So what does that mean for us today? Well, today I got to get as far into Dragon Age as I can because I am so behind. I should have finished Dragon Age months ago. I have not. It takes a little while to load up for the first time of the day, so I need to go ahead and do that while I'm talking to you guys, and we'll get started. B. Sween, welcome in. Wayne June is threatening you to play Dark Dungeon. Blink twice. I wish. Talk about your desktop background. Oh yeah, that's me as well. Yeah, that's me as well. Sounds like nerds in here today. Always does. I was going north, even more so now. Some people told you you have a very nice voice. I didn't get to read the rest of that because someone killed you or you Sudoku'd. Oh, you Sudoku'd. You witnessed. Witnessed me. Heard of none of these. Not a horror gamer. Me either, which is why I only do it once a year. Ocarina, welcome in. Mortal Smurf. The number 4 in the Adam vs. Evil logo should be made of bright green pool noodles. Smurf, welcome in. That's true. Careful about watch war games because you can trigger. Yeah. I thought of that knowing that you're here in chat and when I was showing the list. But I know that you lurk and yeah, I appreciate that, Hytala. I don't want to trigger any of that. Just up the atmosphere that basically has you end up scaring yourself. Oh, yeah, for sure. I go in 100%, you know. I'm a Germ. Adam vs. Evil. That's right. Let's go to Germ. I can't see chat. Block. Oh, there we go. Soma's amazing. Layers of Fear. Visage. Man of Medan. You're sure seen play? Don't remember. So the thing about Man of Medan is I liked the first game. So it's a collection of games. God, what was the first one called? It was really good. My wife and I played it before I didn't stream it. This was years ago when it first came out. My wife and I played it blindly on the PlayStation 4 right when it came out. Oh man. Until Dawn. Until Dawn was really good. I really liked it. It was very fun. I've heard that Man of Medan is not as good. But I really liked how the game was played, like how it was set up. So I'm hoping that this one is at least set up that way. Witness you. I totally getting ahead of yourself. I'm catching up in chat. Every time I'm almost to your message, you're like, hey, you haven't read my message. No, it's all good. It's just funny. Organic Laundry. Thank you for the resub. Thank you, Laundry. 3 months. Man, Dragon Age is really slow to launch the first time. I think part of it's because it's a launcher that launches a launcher that launches the game. Always fun. I should have pre-launched it before stream, but whatever. It's fine. Thank you, Laundry, for the 3 months. Now, if you are wondering about today is story day. We've been playing Dragon Age since the beginning of time. So, this is the game that never ends. It's the game that never ends. Goes on and on, my friends. Head is running 100 miles per hour. Manic today. Oh, no worries, yeah. It's all good. It doesn't bother me, I tell. Hopefully it's not bothering you.
Senpai does notice you. Enjoy your complimentary waifu and all the gasms that follow.
Hey, Narth. How you doing, Narth? I noticed you. Enjoy your waifus. Alright. So anyway, it's the game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. You get the idea. Adam started playing it, not knowing what it was. And I'll continue playing it forever. We probably won't finish it today. Here's the thing. When I do these story games and I like them, I try to do everything. I like 100% the game. I read all the lore, everything. We do it all. Well, the problem is, this game is friggin' massive, and it has a lot of DLC. And we are actually on the last story quest. I could beat this game today, but we have like 2 other DLCs to do. And I gotta ask myself, like, do I want, after doing all of this, do I want to leave off those 2 DLCs and just beat the game? I don't know. Like, part of me does, and part of me is like, I know I'll never go back and do them. I know I will never go back and do them. So it's like, I should probably do them. Hysteric, 33 months. You beat this game and all the DLCs today? That's awesome. Congrats, Hysteric. You're ahead of me a little bit. Thank you, Hysteric. Ruin everything. Need more waifus, to be honest. Taking applications. Yeah, but Until Dawn was good. I really liked it. Oh, you're telling me to. I was like, wow, how'd you do that? So for just one waifu. See how slow this loads the first time of the day? And that's fine. This is on an SSD, by the way. What is going on with Dragon Age that's on an SSD and it takes this long? But you know what? That gives us time to talk about our sponsor, NordVPN. I'm using NordVPN right now. If you haven't already, seriously though, I am using it. I'll be a customer even if they stop. For those that didn't hear, they did decide to sponsor me for 3 more months after the first one. That's thanks to you guys going to that link and trying it out. So if you haven't gone to the link already, nordvpn.com/AdamVersusEverything, or just use the code word AdamVersusEverything on nordvpn.com. All right, here we go. I gotta make sure. Yeah, it probably is. This game is like 7 or 8 years old now. Yeah. Let me start the recording. I'm sick of this pillow. When am I gonna get a gaming chair sponsorship, huh? And G Fuel. When's that coming? No, I'm just kidding. Seriously. Who are some of the need for seat, etc. This game's 700 years old. Just 7 years old. Yeah. 7. All right. Let's start the recording. Recording has begun. So it's actually been 2 weeks since the last time we played this because it got canceled last week, right? So anyway, first things first, we're going to go to the War Council here and see what's going on the table. Big, long, chill day of Dragon Age Inquisition. Late game where hopefully we'll finish up some of the DLC today. And maybe, depending on how long the DLCs are, actually get to the final quest. Final quest down. Red Ginny attends a party. How do I best describe it? Our noble target was angered by the distraction of our soldiers, and in an attempt to regain attention, accidentally stabbed a revered mother in the hat. Somehow, Red Ginny is the assumed benefactor, but we have received several propositions from witnesses to the events. That wasn't the end of the Red Ginny. About being a sultan that goes, if I were a sultan, I'd have 3 wives to be surrounded by triple the beauty, and it descends from there, talking about having triple the mother-in-laws, triple the nagging, and give your attention. Ends with, if I were a sultan, I'd stay a bachelor. Alliance is getting things moving. I will not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with the Tybolts. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to move us in their favor. So I'm wondering, I know this is probably gonna happen. There's not a lot of people that watch this on YouTube, but those that do, There are so many weeks and sometimes months between these episodes when I recorded them, when I'm actually playing them, than when you're watching them if you're like binging these. And you might be like, what the crap? Adam was pronouncing that name right on the last episode. Listen, the last episode might have been 3 months ago. All right, I can't be expected to say words correctly even if it was yesterday, let alone 3 months ago. Laundry, thank you for the lurk. Very much appreciated. New operation available after that one. Interesting. Trespasser. I think the Trespasser one is an epilogue DLC as well. Help the people of Sarnia. Mistress Poutine, supplies have reached Sarnia. Food and clothing are being divided among the populace according to need, and thanks, the town has given the Inquisition several tons of their best granite as building material. Categories of other games. The run is over 100 hours. Mistress Poutine, yeah. I believe that was pronounced correctly this time. Never said your name correctly? Not even once? Definitely not expecting mushroom. Was your name not hysteric? Hang on a second. This is new. Are you just... I see that Kappa, but I'm not 100% sure if this is real Kappa material. Because I've been tricked before. I've literally said a name in chat for like a year to a subscriber, and then finally someone's like, is he still saying your name wrong? And they're like, shh. It's like a running joke now. And I was like, hang on a second. All right, let's look at this one. Lady Tybalt is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners as she tries to circumvent the traditional blockages of the allegiances in the capital. Some houses have switched sides, others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame of officially losing all sting. By the way, Elle, didn't you say you were going to start playing this a couple weeks ago? More and more, they are concerned with a station and alliance over whatever objection they stated about the Inquisition. All right, so I really don't care who we send on this one. So, and this can be all three. So we're gonna wait. Yeah, like taco making. That's the way you referred to. There's another red Judy one. Sarah cannot simply vandalize our reports. There is no record of any of this. A memo from Josephine written on a letter from an outlying landholder. Inquisition leaders, I have reports of a gathering of resources to be moved into Venatory hands. I send this with the hope that you have the means to track who may be responsible. However, the possibility of further inquiry yielded no more detail. It is unfolding well above my station. Sir Gaston of Wildeville. Sarah scrawled several notes below, also a sketch of a Randy Nug herder. Squire with a limp says horses for 20, small force. 3 farmers say they were kicked out of the homes. Merchants say the carts are heavy for carrying armor or weapons. Say they shortchanged him, so he didn't tell about Wobbly Wheel. We'll slow them through the pass. Easy pickings. All right. So we got 3 options in Josephine. Buying out the caravan would expose whether it is led by an honest merchant or a conspirator against us. A few altered signs will waylay them in the Vim marks. A trade caravan will have supplies to last. If their stock happens to be mostly weapons, they won't last. Hinterlands is brutally boring. Hinterlands is so long. Hinterlands is longer than a lot of RPG games, honestly. You got bored and went to play Divinity. That's what happens to a lot of people, yeah. Blockading caravan is a small but provocative matter. Do we trust this information? You want us to woo Cassandra more today? Yeah, I need to do that. I actually had someone commenting on YouTube. They're like, I don't know why you never romance anyone in these games. And I was like, because it feels so forced. It's so cheesy and forced 90% of the time in this game. Hey, Pineapple, welcome in. I am playing. So I like to tell the one about Vivian, right? So the very first time you talk to Vivian, the romance option is like, hey, what's up? Nice to meet you. You want to go back to my room? Literally, that's it. It's like, do you want to, you know, ... That's what it says. And it's like, my character would not say that. I like Liliana's idea. Let's send Liliana. Inquisitor. Never said your name properly. You didn't even try. Just went straight to, I'm gonna call you L. Credit, nobody ever did, so you just changed it? How was it pronounced? Thanks, Pineapple. All right, were we done with Ferelden? Let's double check. Completed. That's one of the DLCs that we haven't done. Oh my lord, gather herbs. Don't need to do that. Completed. Crestwood resources. Resource we don't need. Completed. Coins. Sin relics of Tearta Brideaxe. All right. Oh, this one's fast. The Avar of Stone Bear Hold greatly respect Tearta Brideaxe, the legendary founder of the Avar. An earlier search located the spot where many of Tearta Brideaxe's possessions were left. Her body, of course, has been destroyed in accordance with how the Avar deal with the dead. While her weapon, apparently a mage's staff rather than an axe, may no longer be available, Stone Bear Hold would likely appreciate other relics found. Yeah, this was kind of annoying. Not really, but we're going through, like, we're reading all these poems about Tearta Brideaxe. There's so many of them, and it's talking about her legendary multicolored axe and stuff. Turns out it was a staff. I don't care about staff. I'm a warrior. All right. Burial site is undisturbed. Except for the staff we removed. Let us tell the Avar. Give our respect gifts. If we present Tearta's relic with ceremony, they will be grateful. Go for it, Josephine. 6 minutes.
At
Man.
your service.
It was Elegiast. See L? You're just L. Send Skywatcher to Stone Bear Hold. Skywatcher. The Avar healer we encountered in the fallow mire is evidently respected across many holds, the wise and practical man. He has expressed an interest in seeing Stone Bear Hold, having him pay the hold a visit. Oh yeah, this is really quick too. This might garner more respect. Skywatchers from a different hold, some friendly competition and tests of strength will bring both sides together. All right.
To work?
Let's go see if there's anything new with Romance and Cassandra while these 2 short ones happen, and then we'll send them off on some longer ones. A bunch of Serbian and Croatian dudes with thick Eastern European accents trying to pronounce that. More just me. Just imagine me trying to do it. All right. All right. We can just fast travel to her. Cassandra. Just don't know how long the DLC part is. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I don't know. I could literally go do the end quest, but I feel like if I go do the end quest and I beat the game, I will never come back and do the DLCs, and I want to do those. So, I'm hoping to be able to do a longer stream today, maybe until like 5. We'll see. Depends on how my wife is feeling, if she can grab our daughter today instead of me. But we'll see. We'll see. What's up, Cassandra?
What do you need, my friend?
All I can do is break up with you?
That's enough for now.
We shall speak again
Probably
soon.
game. Never come back and do the inquest. Yeah, I was talking about it at the start of this. I was like, talking about how we've been playing this game literally forever, and we'll never stop. We will never stop playing. Never stop playing. All right. So one thing we can do as well is we didn't like dump our stuff off after the last one. So we'll go down into our little hold area. I forget what it's called. Get our inventory ready for this next set of quests, and by then hopefully those 2 workable things will be coming in. Players, the fellow indie guy. That's right. I'm an indie guy these days. How's it going, Sid? Yep. Are still finding Tuesdays are good for YouTube? Yeah, I do get some YouTube stuff done. I've been getting less done the last like 2 or 3 weeks because I've had so many IRL things. I don't want to call it crap because it's important stuff. I had a problem at my daughter's school yesterday I had to take care of. I had to get, our wheel, one of the wheels of the cars patched. Like lots of little crap like that have been coming up. It's one of those things, and I'm sure a lot of people know how it is, that if you take some extra time, that time will get filled with something. It will absolutely get filled with something, even if it's not something that was initially supposed to be there. I'm sure you know what I mean. I'm gonna keep those resist belts just in case. And the life wards, you never know. Any other power, Vivian, we can use that on Vivian. Okay, I think I'm gonna just sell these. Yeah. What's going on? Patricia's welcome in. Watched your 2019 run. You were talking about how rough it was a year, and you were like, wait until he sees 2020. So 2020 was a lot better year for me. I know, if I completely ignore all the death and destruction of the world and stuff, just talking from a personal perspective, 2020 was a much better year than 2019 for me. I saw that comment right before I got on today, actually, though. So you expect me to tell you the same thing on there later, I'm sure. Upgrades. I'll just put those in the stash. Yeah, 2019 was very not good. Not good for me. Let's get here. Most are still recovering. All right. Let's dump some stuff in here. Come on. All right, let's read some of this. I told you I read all the lore. People are like, he probably doesn't read all the lore. I literally read all the lore on Story Day, including stuff on weapons. A Quinari weapon carried by Vidithus, a well-known re-educator in the new Exalted Marches, who is said to crush the heads of captured knights. Though this claim may never have been proven, she died in the Battle of Afsana in 775 Stormage. Her mace claimed by the Orlesian knight who killed her. That's how she was changing their opinions. Lore. Yeah, man. I'm only going to play through these one time, right? So for me, I might as well get all of it out of it if I like the game. And it's a day we don't really worry about stream numbers and stuff. Good thing I don't, because we usually have about, well, I don't know, about 20% of the viewership or something like that. So what? This is the first epic weapon that doesn't have a any like lore on it. What? Guardian which one is increased maximum. Whatever. What kind of BS is that? Battle nips are even more intimidating up close. That's how we've made it through this game, yeah. Fear of nipples. Luckily, most people in Ferelden and Orlais have a fear of nipples. Andrastian mages once used staves like this one to exact justice against the Maleficarum. None have been made since the Tower's age. Okay. Oh my god, look how long this... Hey, whoa, hang on. This is more armor than ours. Melee defense, maximum health. That might actually be better than, Blackwall. What's up, Blackwall? What you wearing? What you got on, Blackwall? Sim, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Sim. Very much appreciated. Much love to Sim. Thank you for coming in and let me know. I do appreciate it. Okay, so it's not as good as his. Let's take a look compared to mine, though. So ours has cunning, which is fine. Melee defense, maximum health, and a heal bonus are all okay too. So it's basically just a more defensive helm, which is kind of whatever. We're about to equip it. The last leader of the original Inquisition went by the name Ameridan, a renowned dragon hunter conscripted into the order for his heroic reputation as well as the skills as a warrior. We're actually about to go to the island where we think his remains are. Records of the era paint him either as a passionate man, determined to do his part to restore order, or as a man of faith, ultimately uninterested in the intricacies of leadership, but willing to do what he could for the greater good. For the greater good. Maybe he's a RimWorld player. A close friend of Cordelis Dracon, the Orlesian emperor responsible for the Chantry's creation, Ameridan vanished soon after the Inquisition's dissolution. Some believe he went on a failed dragon hunt. Others say he dropped out of sight so as to not overshadow the newly created Templar Order. Whatever the truth, despite an extensive search ordered by the Emperor, he was never seen again. So that's actually the quest that we're on in the Frostbacks. More subs. Sport. A local business. That's kind of funny putting it that way, yeah. Which direction of India? I can't tell specifically where I am, but I'm on the north side is all I tell people. Let's go on Lonely. Welcome in. All right, I think I'm going to wear that, actually. I think I'll wear that. 30 to maximum guard. Sorry, I skipped you. Where are you? Oh, he's got a... Yeah, that's right. We replaced this last time. I remember doing that. And mine's wearing a focus gain bonus, which is... That's fine. Vegetarian was ordering what voice changer do you use? I'm using a mixer. It's the Go XLR, the big version. You can get a link to it if you want at exclamation equipment, I believe it is, or you can go to my website, adverseverything.com/equipment, and there's a link on there to it. So on Panda Feed, welcome in. Your armor is amazing. Beware the nipples, Thin Harel. I feel like I want to keep some of these on in case we need them. So I'll just deposit this stuff. I gotta make sure I replace our helm, and then we're good to go. Helm of the Inquisitor. There we go. That goes well with my nipples. Almost 90 there today. Not getting fall either. It's crazy. Last so the start of actual fall, calendar fall, it was actually really fall-like weather here. It was cool. It was like the high was like 58 or something. Low was like 53. It was rainy, like that ploppy, slow rain for like 2 or 3 days there, like September 21st through like 24th or something. I was like, all right, we have actual fall to start off fall. This is a miracle. So, is this normal start time? Yes. Yeah, I started at 9:15 a.m. Eastern time. But now it's back up in the 80s, so. Oh, the weather. Can't stand that one. You like Hoth better. Keep binging World Series now? That's awesome. Yeah, thank you. All right, so these have to be getting really close, right? One of them was like 6 minutes. I don't want to go on a quest or a zone when this almost is being done. Well, pizza, welcome in. Bed soap, Vanilla Panda, low cost, welcome in. Yeah, here we go. It's already done. Skywatcher calls quite a stir at Stone Bear Hold. The feats of strength and skill were raucous, exuberant, and quite necessary. According to the Thane Sunhair, who declared Skywatcher as good in the fighting pit as he was in the bedroll. Whoa! What is more helpful for me right now, donations or gift subs? So, if you're trying to just get me the most income, right? Whatever's best for you is usually the answer, like whatever you would like to do. But the thing I get the highest percentage from, first off, is donation. Donation is the top one. PayPal takes 3% of that, and that's the lowest. The second one is Patreon. Patreon takes 7%. Gift subs help out in other ways, of course, as well. But Twitch takes 50% of that from me. So it depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to get me the most income or try to get the most of it from you to me, the donations or Patreon are the best ways to go. But I appreciate all of it anyway. So it's whatever's best for the person doing it, whatever they like to do most. But anyway, hopefully that answers. Nice Mass Effect crossover, yeah. Given the Avar tradition of nodding ceremonies for marriage, this gives new meaning to the phrase "no strings attached." Bitcoin? Someone's asked me about that. I don't have anything set up for it. The Jade Ham. What? We had a cheese shield and now we're going to have a ham weapon? Stonemare Hold is extremely grateful for the relics. According to Thane's Sunhair, their recovery was already spawned new tales of their legendary leader and of the Inquisition that offered such a generous gift. It is interesting to note that the Avar were completely unsurprised by Tira being a mage. While it was lost to Ferelden history, it was evidently taken as an unspoken truth among the Avar. That is interesting. Sister Dorcas Garen. The Jade Ham. I hope it's good. Oh, I hope it's good. All right, what do we got down here? Resources, completed. Gather coin, completed. Resources. All right, we're good on Ferelden for right now. I did answer it, yeah, Aram. Crap. I gave like a longish answer too, but that's all right. Do you want to go back in the VOD or do you want me to repeat it? Let me know. I don't mind either way. This one's in progress. Completed. That's just resources. How long has this playthrough been going on for? About 140 hours. Cosmic Order. About a year. Repeat it. So if you're wondering which one gives me the most, like it depends on what you're trying to do. Do whatever's best for you or whatever you like doing better if you're going to do something like that. However, if you're looking at what gives me the highest percentage of the money you're trying to get through, donations is the top one. PayPal only takes 3%. Patreon is second. They take 7%. Whereas like gift subs, Twitch takes 50%. Although gift subs, obviously someone that gets gifted a sub then is able to use emotes and whatnot. And we're really far away from unlocking another emote, so it's not really on the table as far as that goes. But yeah, I say whatever people want to do if they're going to do something like that, But if you're looking like what gives you the most percentage of the money that I'm trying to get through, those are the ones. Alliances or sport casino. Let's see what this one is. How close am I to beating it? I don't know. Probably, yeah, it depends on how long the DLCs are. That's what part we're on right now. So probably within a couple of streams, I'm guessing, a stream or two. How much do you get from Twitch Prime? The exact same as as the tier 1 sub. So $2.5 bucks. 2.5. Lady Tybold is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners. She tries to circumvent the traditional blockages of the allegiances in the capital. Some houses have switched sides, others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame of officially losing all standing. More and more, they are concerned with station and alliance or whatever objections they stated with the Inquisition. I think when I was in Lilian, or just we knew this anyway. We gain her trust with alliances if we are willing to continue the relationship. It is only fitting that we strengthen those ties. Yeah, I'm good with that.
At your service.
Go Bratwurst. What's going on, Ricky Bobby? Welcome in. Sometime in 2022. How am I enjoying the game? Can only do 20 minutes of it. I'm enjoying it. I wouldn't have kept playing it. Yeah, I'm almost, like I said, I'm like 140 hours into it. I would not be able to do 140 hours if I was disliking it, you know. Let's see. Oh, this one, yeah, I remember this. When Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolina or Monet will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Leeds. As the struggle intensifies, Carolina has sent agents to cause a scandal. Judging that Monet does not have the skill to avoid such snares, he has relied upon Mother Renee, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy, and the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monet, has sent mercenaries to threaten Carolina's life. What? Aram? I keep looking at it expecting there to be one less zero. What? No, cat, not now. I have to thank someone for a donation. She's missing my daughter too. Out. The alert played, yeah. I'll do it again. I don't know what to do. What do I do in this situation? Did it not show up? I played it again. Did it show up this time? Story day alerts are different. It's just a different screen. Aram, thank you for the donation. That is insane. I don't even know what to do with this. I mean, not with the money, but like, I don't know how to thank you enough. Aram, thank you for the $500 donation. Biggest donation ever. Got a raise, so figure share some wealth with your favorite dude streamer. That's insane, man. Thank you so much for that. That helps out incredibly, and it makes me a little less scared to be taking a couple weeks to do like horror games and stuff. Man, how's it going, Juliet? Thank you, Aram. I'm sure you know I very much appreciate it. I always feel like, not always, this has never happened before, so I can't say always. Or maybe I can say always, because it's the first time. And Ricky Bobby, thank you for the 20 gift subs also. To Mango, Spectrum Man, Lady Sodea, Milky Springs, Akabidi, Biff, Rugbean, Bishbosh, Tyga, Timmy, Crives, MJ, Snuggin, Chinaman, Half Black Wolf Demon, Zan, Well, Whip Gaming, I Do Laundry, Alice, and Tin. Thank you, Ricky Bobby, also. That is a lot of gift subs. Thank you, guys. Holy crap. How do you donate money? It's exclamation donates is the link for it. Exclamation donates. Man, guys, thank you for that. That is insane. I was worried switching to like story game stuff for a little bit and going into Dark Dungeon 2. That helps out so much. I can't even express how much it helps me and my family. Thank you guys again. Man, Aram, what? I keep expecting to look over there and seeing one less zero. Jesus. Thank you. Our troops can easily stop the mercenaries, and Carolina's plan should put her into position to the next Duchess. All right. Let's send Cullen.
All right.
Okay, we got the war tables going. Let's go do some quests. Thank you, guys. That's insane. Oh man, guests of the hold. Impress the hold. Return to the augur. Oh, right. This is the quest we were doing here. Is it bugging out again? So we had this bug last time where we can't click on the Frostback Mountains. without going into like the quest log to do it. I don't know why that's happening. I really don't know. Like I can click Frostback, what yet lingers, jump to map. It's not. Oh no. Oh, this trigger the cutie. Yeah, that is incredible. God, please don't say where you've ran into a bug after all this time that makes it so we can't do the DLC. That would be terrible. We're almost done with that DLC too. So if I go to the world map, I have quests here. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. All right. It wasn't loading in that room. I wonder if it has something to do with the war table. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. All right. I was getting ahead of myself, getting worried. Blackwall. Solus. I know this is a huge surprise. And Sarah. You think Sarah's tarot card is provocative at all? I don't think so. Or your container freighter is anchored in the Pacific. Everything you've heard about shipping port congestion is true. How do you... So you're able to see which one is yours? Or... I guess... Anyway, sure, I'll look at it. But that's interesting. You can see that stuff. Including Frostback Mountain. You had a glitch like that? Tried to quit? Brokeback Mountain, you got an error. Can't quit you. Oh God, Rob. Name person in the chat. Stab them for you. Oh man. Play Bills of Eternity after Dishonored? Or story game? So that's what I usually do. Is I usually do a shorter, like 1 or 2 action games, and I do one of these epic RPGs. So we'll see. Yeah, man, that's incredible. Thank you again. If I play Pillars of Eternity before Divinity 2, Pineapple will literally kill me. So just to let you know, my life is at stake with this. All right. Maybe after Pillars. Sarah's card is different for you. They are. So their cards change after you get to the part of the game where they get their specializations. Esoteric and dumb? No. All right, we got some levels to do here. Got some levels. I'm trying to remember what I was gonna do. Tim to the death. I don't really want that one on him. We don't need that. His goal is to just hold someone there. I mean, that does hold them there. Getting Charging Bull wouldn't be a bad idea. It allows him to get to another enemy quicker, and it also builds guard. So building initial guard. So sometimes Blackwall does take some damage. Like, he's almost immortal, but sometimes he does take some damage at the initial fight as he's going in. So that would help him get guard right off the bat. He also has a really high max guard. So that would help out a lot. Yeah, I think I might do that. Ricky Bobby, thank you for the $100 donation. What's up? Been lurking on your channel for quite some time. Thankful for not only the quality of your content, but also the community that you have developed and nurtured. Thank you. Keep it on. What is going on today? Thank you, Ricky Bobby, for the $100 donation and 20 gift subs. This is what happens when Modwise makes me shave. I shave, and suddenly we get all these donations and gift subs. People are like, no, let it grow. Ricky Bobby, thank you again, man. That is incredible. Can't wait to tell my wife and my daughter. My daughter's gonna freak out. My daughter asks me when she gets home from school on stream days. She doesn't really understand the magnitude of this kind of stuff, but she'll always ask. She's like, "How many subscribers did you get today? Did you get more than yesterday?" Like, she's always excited by it. Anyway, she's gonna freak out when I tell her about today. Thank you guys. Thank you, Ricky Bobby, and thank you, Abraham. Yeah, I'm gonna take Charging Bull. Story day is not good for viewers, but it's good for donations. God, I guess that's true. All right, Solus, I don't know what we're doing on you. Need to tweet at Wayne soon. Yeah, I did do a tweet that was like, I'm ready to get back into the Darkest Dungeon with @RedHook and @Wayne June, and he did retweet it. But, you know, it wasn't like... Yeah, we'll see. I don't know what I was getting on Solus. Increasing your effectiveness when panicking or burning enemies. Your spells. What were we getting with him? After you land a critical hit, your next spell casters, no cooldown period. Okay, that was one of the things we want to go for. We're not really casting fire with him. We were just getting the passive. He's mainly doing barriers. This one might be a good one too. This one's free to use is one of the things, so. Shooting strike with Mind Blast increases your protective barrier as you turn their pain into your power. Now use Mind Blast to remove all negative status effects from yourself. Spelling magic and status effects increase your own spell damage and barrier generation. Spell now weakens the magical attacks. He's already using those quite a bit. I think I might just grab those. Yeah, that'll be fine. I wish I knew if that only increase, like, does it increase only the barrier that's currently on him, or does it increase all the barriers that he has out? His next barriers that he's going to cast? I don't know. Back to Monday, just so happens to be the first stream since. Yeah, that is awesome, Aram. Thank you. Huh. Never seen or heard about it before. Me, anything you need to know before watching it? It can be a very difficult and intense game. If you go in playing it blindly, a lot of people will get really angry with Darkest Dungeon because it feels unfair, and it's designed to feel unfair. But like it has a lot of RNG, which also grows some hate with it. But it's one of those games that the more you learn about it, the more information you have, and develop your strategy around it, the more you can mitigate the damage of RNG. So I'm gonna go ahead and go with this. We are using Dispel quite a bit, and that will help him. That one definitely helps him to increase his barriers that he's putting on us. So Sarah. This is another one of the problems of not playing very frequently, is like, I'm like, what was I putting points in previously? Leaping shot, that one's all right. What is this? Explosive shot. She does use that one quite a bit. We were getting some passives on her though. And we do have the poisons on her. Curdle the blood of your target enemies that die while poison, explode, and shower toxic mist. AoE's not a big problem with us though. It's mainly killing bosses, and that doesn't really help with bosses. So see here. When their hearts aren't in the fight, it's almost too easy. Your attacks on panic or sleeping enemies are automatically critical hits. Ooh. Doesn't help with bosses either, but while you're in stealth, shortly after leaving it, your attacks ignore some of your target's armor. That would be good. We do have several things that put her into stealth. Yeah, I think I'll do that. She also gets +3 dexterity just by unlocking this. You're gonna miss half the Adam vs. Evil streams this year. On vacation next week. I will be putting the VODs up too if anyone's ever curious about any of the games. Barry Boss person only. Yeah, I was worried about that. Although Solus is one of the ones that can die pretty quickly, so might still be okay. I mainly wanted to just get some passive stuff. Is that actually up there? This bar is pretty packed. Play this game solo if you are Mascus. Yeah, I've seen that too. I was tempted to do some of the extra challenges on it, but I already knew the game itself on hardest difficulty was going to take a long time. So adding some of those other, I forget what they're called, the ones that make it so like all bears are literally bosses, like they're way harder. There's a lot of those type of things, and I was very tempted to do some of those, but I already knew it was going to take forever. Hours a week of viewing time right now. Have to try some new stuff. Sounds awesome. All right, Augur.
I had a visit from Sigrid Gulsdottir. She had much to tell me.
Will you separate her from her spirit?
Only she may fulfill that oath. But together, we will seek guidance from the other gods.
I think we're actually almost done with this zone at least.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I should be off.
Farewell.
I wish it would get rid of that option when there's nothing else. That always tricks me. I'm like, oh, there's something else. We've done something that unlocked another set of dialogue now. Just very fat, randomly stun you. Rogue, parries, really just spam that, win every time. Yeah, but there is a game mode that makes bears into it changes all the bears into bosses. I don't know if you were playing with that game mode on. I haven't tried it, but
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
What did you take as the purpose of the tale?
so you did try that one out?
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Skalds. Mountains crack, forests burn. The gods change and die. Hakon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him die and return as he should. The blood magic was to hide the jaws of Hakon's deed from other gods.
They have powerful magic. Why are the jaws of Hakon afraid of other spirits?
The jaws of Hakon turn their backs on all other gods that ever helped their hold. It is not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
So if anyone's wondering about why he keeps saying gods and we aren't, they consider all spirits gods. So they don't call them spirits or whatever, or shades or whatever. So like the individual spirits that are roaming around, those are gods to them.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Power. Alright. Wait. Return to the auger. I'm literally here.
Be welcome.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I should be off.
Farewell.
I'm here.
Be welcome.
I should be off.
Farewell.
I should probably read the quest again. Alright, let's see. Oh god, what is it in this game? Is it J? It's J. The Jaws of Khan have used human bones in some sort of magic ritual. Learning more about this magic could offer insight to their intent. Return to the auger. Okay, I've done that. It lingers. Take a boat to the island. That's one that we were about to do last week. Search the valley for the bear. I remember that too. Press the hold. Hey, we've done that. Khan's trial. All right.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
I wish this woman would stop talking about how I dress. If I want to go with my nipples out on display, what is it to you, lady? You want to put yours out on display? Why do they dress like that?
What did I tell you?
Lack of chafing.
Why do they dress like that?
There's another one. Why are they dressed like that? Probably say that no matter what you're wearing, I assume. So even if we were wearing like Avar clothing, probably be the case. Guest S has been granted. It will take some effort for Stonebear Hold to view the Inquisition as a trusted friend. So we still have to impress them. All right. So I think the bear is part of that. Let's go work on the bear. So the bear is their, like... I don't even know how they described it. Oh, that's a long trek up there. Is there no... There's no port place either. All right. Up we go. Does this actually cut through? I think so. Haven't seen your Skyrim bikini armor. It's called fashion. Come, Clancy or Percy or whatever your name was that I called you months ago that I don't remember. So yeah, their sacred animal is a bear. The bear saved them back in the day. They were dying and freezing or whatever in the mountains. Is the path that way or is it there? Or there? I don't remember. Anyway, they were dying in the mountains, freezing to death, whatever. And their leader went into the woods and he saw a bear, and the bear led them to a special cave. Well, according to their story, as he followed the bear like became the mountain. Like it just grafted into it. That's why it's Stone Bear. The name of their Avar clan or whatever. Stone Bear Hold, etc. So this sacred bear is missing, and we gotta find it. Church's navigation looks great though. Give it that. Yeah, one thing that's interesting in this game compared to the others is it has so much more verticality to it. Like if you go back to Origin, there's like there's none. There's like occasionally there will be a stairway, maybe a ramp. It gave them the bare necessities. Mother Nature's recipes. Do 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 do. Yeah, man. I'm gonna get YMCA'd. Twitch is currently working to try to stop YMCA from happening. Adam, it's called DMCA. I know. Do 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 do. All right. The worst part of this game, though, for me, is having to spam our echolocation, because we are bats or dolphins, and it doesn't add anything to the game. It's just like, all right, let's walk around hitting the V button forever, just in case there's something here. Huh. Look at that. Let's mine that with our hands. It's up here. I don't think we went here. Such a dumb mechanic. I know, it's there's no sense in it because since there's no other indicator of when you need to use it usually, you end up needing to use it all the time. So if you need to use it all the time, why do you need to manually do it? It should be like a toggle or not even that. You should just be able to see these things on the map, right? It just makes no sense. A lot of people put it on their mouse wheel and just literally scroll up and down. Just replaces press tab to highlight items. Yeah, it's kind of silly. I don't know what they were thinking. Location to locate resources stuck deep under textures. Yeah, apparently. Let's go on Newton. Welcome in. What? All right, an epic 411 DPS dagger. Is this from something we killed last week? I think this is around where we left, or not last week, last time we played. I think this is around where we were on the map when I was like, all right, we gotta wrap things up. Ugh. Yeah, that was definitely like a mob, like an elite mob. Yeah, I think so. Because I never looted it. Oh man, now I'm gonna have the bare necessities in my head. Ah! Who was that pushed me off that cliff? Was that Sarah? Solus, maybe? Welcome to Jurassic Park. Oh man, I forgot about these freaking things. That's why American recipes. Simple bare necessities of life. Is there like a good way down into this circle where I'm not gonna commit Sudoku? I get that sometimes too. Maybe it's cause my delivery of humor is pretty dry, you know? Like I have pretty dry humor. But occasionally I will get someone that's you know, maybe from no fault of their own either, can't pick up on that kind of humor or whatever, and I'll get people that are like, Adam, it's not Sudoku. You know that Sudoku is that like number puzzle game, right? And I'm like, yes, I know.
Look at the ground. Men fought a beast here. Perhaps the Avar bear.
That's the joke.
If the bear's not dead, it must be nearby.
Dry humor bothers wet blankets. That's right. How can you see that down there, Blackwall? Oh no. Did I drop too far? I'm gonna go down and see what that cave is. Moral graphics got an upgrade? Yeah. Yeah. Where's the people to think? We don't do that online. We don't do that here. Swamp Coals Dotton. Ooh. You better not. Did you just chug a potion because you tripped over a rock? These companions I'm with.
Part of a sacrifice. The jaws of Hakon placed a powerful spell here.
Could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
This has been never read about suicide? No. No. Seppuku and Sudoku are very different things. It's like, see, you did it too. Seppuku? Why would someone want seppuku? I don't know. Oh my god, the bare necessity is just ravaging my brain right now. Just everything immediately goes for honor. Goes immediately to the bare necessities. Thanks for that. All right, there's probably some Elven rune around. Stop, because you'll get it in your head. No. It's too late. Mowgli's in there. Mowgli has the same fashion sense we do, though. His nipples are out on display also. You're welcome. So you're here to help me. Let's get down to business. We gotta defeat the Huns. I'm always ready to defeat the Hun. Abandoned jail. All right, let's go. Ow. Oh, Blackwall, what's going on, my friend? Yeah, I saw that coming a little too late.
Goodbye.
Whoops. Like the song? Me too. That's why it gets in my head. Oh, right, we got that new move last time we played too. And it's only cooldown based. It's not stamina based. I gotta make sure I'm using that. I want to be mysterious as the dark side of the moon. The moon. Sorry. Silencers on YouTube. Rains down. Auto looping that song. How do you deal that much damage? Those guys hit real hard. Those two-handed. Hey, it's the bear. Wait, that's just like a normal sized bear. I was expecting some sort of like epic god bear. These people are just worshiping a regular old bear. You're expecting some massive beast, you know, like armored or something, like runes all over its body. You come in here and it's like Winnie the Pooh. Night Fenris. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Night Fenris. 5 months already. Been able to watch as much the past few weeks due to work. Hope to watch more in the coming weeks. That's awesome. Yeah, thank you for coming back and resub. Though it does help. Thank you, Fenris. No worries, man. What about Yogi? Hey, boo-boo. Secret prisoners of Tevinter. Long ago, this would have been under the water until the Tevinter drained much of swamp Kolsdotn to build this prison. Why make a jail so remote? For prisoners they wish to hide. Tevinter has made war on Orlais many times, and I now believe there is also a secret war between them that the common people are not allowed to see. And this prison is a remainder of the secret war that continues in our time A Cold War. Yeah, thank you, Fidris. Speak of Orlay's attempt to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Tevinter's alliance with the Moonmen. Hang on. You heard Winnie the Pooh? This is explained in Sir Ick's pamphlet, of which I have read many, which explain things such as why the snakes appear in Tevinter drawings and how the Snake Kings came to exist. Crystals. Of course, guys, it was crystals. Did Moonmen have their Tevinter allies keep the reptilian ones here so they could interrogate them at their leisure? None can say. But I will say yes, as that would fit my theories. So, it's pretty on the nose here, right? We got secret lizard men. Oh, excuse me. Snake Kings and aliens. The secret reptilian overlords. This guy was on to something. Maybe he was on something. Aliens confirmed. Oh, oh God.
Destroy them.
Wow, I completely missed that attack. Hey, I was just looking over to the mixer to turn the volume down. You can't hit me when I'm doing that for some reason. Which button is my pull? 8. Man, those guys hit hard. Jesus. I gotta make sure I'm using a Fortress on cooldown with those guys. This game, is it similar style to Dragon's Dogma? Kinda. I mean, it is an RPG. I haven't played all the way through that game, so it's hard for me to relate them. But I mean, it is action combat with a team. And the team is controlled by an AI that you kind of set up the orders for them to do. So yeah, I guess it would be similar to Dragon's Dogma. And it is, you know, classic RPG type thing. Action RPG. Press an alien keyboard. It's the Naga mouse. Naga mouse. 4 extra grenade slots. Interesting. So my thumb's right here. Stop. Hammer time. I don't know if anyone said that this run. They have now though. Oh yeah, I know. You can stop charge early. Yeah. Thank you. I was trying to run through and just knock the ones down that were doing damage. You can't knock the big guy down. I didn't want to stay in there to get hit. A unique stats. Scepter of Razakael. Man, those big guys hit real hard though. I just gotta make sure I use Fortress. Not sure half streamers are alive during hammer time. I don't know. The average age here at the stream's probably right around 30. So most of our viewers probably were. Of course, we have all kinds of different ages for viewers. I know we have some people in chat right now that are 14, and we have some people that are in their 60s. Never in between. Not Hex, yeah. Actual Naga keypad one, yet. Using the full, yeah. So, it's the one with the 12 side buttons. Free the bear! Come on, bear. You look kind of old. "30 is too young." It was the 80s. Well, it doesn't matter when something came out, right? It's been... That song has been popular in many respects in media throughout the years, but it was still vastly popular in the early 90s. I would be surprised if there was many 30-year-olds that don't know about MC Hammer. Might never know. Spin to win. You see, it gives such excellent quality of life. I can't play with anything else anymore. How many dragons have I killed? I don't know, quite a bit, actually. I would say 6 or 7 or something. We've killed quite a bit of dragons. There was more than that, probably, actually. There was a zone with 3 dragons in the one zone, and we did that. All right. So we want to get the skulls over here. Okay. Yeah, so I started using the Naga, the original Naga with the 12 buttons on the side a long time ago when I played MMOs, and I got so used to it that if they ever get rid of the 12 button... Oh, you know what? I still need to check and see if there was any Elven runes in there. Anyway, if they ever get rid of the 12 button Naga, or there's something it doesn't have that can't seem kind of set up, I'm going to be in trouble because I use it so much. And not even just for games, although that's a big one. I use it for shortcuts in like when I'm doing stuff in Photoshop or in Microsoft Word. Like I use it for everything. Single-handedly ending the Dragon Age. Alright. Dragon Age, have no idea what's going on. We are really deep into it, yeah. So it's a very long game. If you have questions about anything that you see, let me know. But very long story short, there is this evil guy who is trying to become a god. And he might actually succeed. We are trying to stop him. There are a lot of other things going around that, but in its very basic, completely boiled down version, there is this evil sorcerer guy who is working to become a god, and he is really close to succeeding. This is one of the DLC zones. It's one reason why these mobs are kind of harder than a lot of the other things that we've been fighting. One, 4, 7, 2, 5, 8, 3, 6, 9. Yeah, I've already gotten used to the 1 through, you know, the traditional 1 through 3, etc. But yeah, that's a good way to set it up too. In a lot of games, I will have the same type of skill on the same number always. So I'm just, that muscle memory is in my head now for, you know, whatever, 15 years or something. So it's like movement skill for me on any game I play is always like number 4. So my thumb is all like right there. God, though, maybe he would like your help to become spirit god. After all, just try asking him nicely. No, in fact, I dropped an entire mountain on him. Well, an avalanche, but you know, close enough. Horizon that sequence to help you use the house. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, for me, you know, I've already been using it for so long that, yeah, that's an interesting way to look at it, especially with how your hand is positioned, you know. So it's kind of natural. Yeah. You train yourself by playing Terraria. First game I played with the Naga mouse was World of Warcraft. All right, are there any more of the skulls down here in the actual basin part? We might have to go up. The first one we found was actually kind of up from here. But we might as well scout out the rest of this. All right. Today I wasn't sure if you should buy Greedfall Inquisition and decided for Greedfall. Oh, I hate Greedfall so much. Greedfall is one of my most hated games of all time. Hope you enjoy it, though. Hope you enjoy it. I hated it. That's where the exclamation Greedfall command came from in chat. Do you want me to give you a Greedfall tip about how you can beat any combat in the game with a single button? Or would that also ruin it for you? Because I figured it out pretty early on. That was a big part of what ruined it for me. I want a Naga, but they're expensive. Yeah, they've gone up over the years too. It used to not be too much. The command itself spoils it. Where, oh, where are the last useful? The parry spam. Oh, yeah, but it's beyond that even. It's so dumb. So in that game, parry will literally animation cancel any other action, including another parry. You can animation cancel your current parry by hitting parry again, and therefore you can never not get a perfect parry if you want to. You just literally spam the parry button and you'll get a perfect parry. And when you parry something, you get an automatic hit on the enemy. So you can literally beat the entire game on the hardest difficulty like we did just by spamming the parry button. Not timing it, not just like hitting it every now and then. You can just literally, you can get like a, a macro or like a turbo button or whatever. And just hit that, done. Done. Game is won. Even the last boss, you have to get out of a couple of AoE things. But aside from that, nah, you can parry it too. Don't worry about it. Range attack, sure. You can parry them. You can literally parry bullets. You can parry bullets. It's like just by spamming that button. It's like, great. I'm worried that we're gonna have to go up a little bit. There's 2 more skulls. Oh, they don't scan. 13. Give the year cost. Yeah, Inquisition does go on sale pretty cheap. I got it for like $6 with the full version. Okay, so the there it is. I think. Yep, that button actually doesn't find these. A little poison on your blade? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, it was not enjoyable for me at all. It was just really a dumb mechanic.
I think that's the last of the bones. What were the Jaws of Hakon doing with this magic?
Maybe don't keep touching and ask the Avar, who talk.
Of course. Let's speak with the Augur.
What? You don't want me to touch the skulls anymore? No, Greedfall had a lot of problems. There was probably an Elven rune somewhere that we missed with this, but it's not a huge deal. I usually like to get them, but... Alright, so how the Thane here got her name of Sunhair was she was in combat and someone lit her hair on fire and she literally continued the fight and won as her hair was burning. So they changed her. The Avar, actually, their last names change based on feats and things that they're known for. Not always positive ones. That's how she got her name. Missing Elven Rune, rip 100% playthrough. You are not who I meant to go to. Is she further up? I think she's below here. There she is.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakonite chicken craps.
Chicken craps.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakonites who held her. Entrapping Storvacker, the Jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stonebear Hold.
Chicken crappers.
Our blades are yours.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her.
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like. Something few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must hear it. The Jaws of Hakon sought to bind their god in mortal form and bring war to the Lowlands.
Does it become more enjoyable if you resist the urge to parry spam? It had other problems too. I don't know if they ever fixed any of them. I played it on release and there were some really bad things. So an example was, I don't know if they just didn't have the funds to finish some of the scenes or what, but in a lot of the scenes, it would literally go to a black screen and tell you what happened. So for instance, the first time I noticed it was pretty early on. You're confronting this snake oil salesman, right? The swindler. And there's only one, there's two parts to this. There's only one way out. There's a stairway up to his stall. You're standing in the stairway with your team and you talk to him and you're like, oh yeah, well drink your own potion then. Drink your own potion. He's like, well fine, I will. And then the screen turns black and it literally goes glug, 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 glug. And then it goes back, the screen goes back to normal of them standing there because they didn't want to animate him drinking. Apparently, they didn't know how to animate him holding up the potion bottle. And he's like, see, I drank it. You can tell I drank it because you watched me do it. And it's like, no, I didn't friggin' watch you do it. It was a black screen. And then, so your character confronts him and is like, you switch the bottles. And then the guy's like, you'll never catch me. And he literally runs down the stairs, but like through your people and runs off and into like a little side alley right past there. And it's like, oh no, we got to find him. How are we ever going to find him? And it's like, he literally just ran down the stairs and right there in that alleyway. And then that's what you do. You go right in that alleyway and there he is. There's lots of things like that. Hands are hard to animate in gaming. It's just really lazy to me that they built this big game and then they black out screens like that when there's something that happens. And there's lots of things like that. It's like a Scooby-Doo cartoon. And there's another one too. There's lots of quests like this. There's a quest in it where this guy's like, this person has betrayed me and my family. They killed so-and-so, whatever. They're a wanted criminal. We've been trying to find them forever. We've been searching. We've sent all of our best people. You can look for them if you want. You probably won't be able to find them. This is a big deal, right? It lets you know that this is a big deal and they've been looking for this person for a long time. Where are they? They're literally across the street in a building from this person. There's the palace and there's a street and there's another building. They are literally in there and you just go across the street and there it is. It's like, really? Like, there's so many things like that in Greedfall that it's frustrating. It's really frustrating. And there's more to it than that too. There's just so much. There's 3 different factions with like city capitals or whatever, and their buildings are copy and paste. The exact same building, same layout, same everything. And they're supposed to be vastly different factions and stuff. And one of the reviews from Ko, actually, which I like Ko and I watch him, one of his was like, the buildings are unique and individually crafted and they are engrossing. And I was like, are you playing the same game? This is copy and pasted. This is literally the same building, same layout. So anyway, Greedfall has a lot of problems. I did not enjoy it because of that. When I first started playing it, the first like couple hours is good. The first starting zone is like, all right, this is kind of awesome. You play for a couple hours, I'm like, this is like a 7.5 game. But the longer I played it, the more the score went down to where at the end, I was like, this is a 1 out of 10. I hope you enjoy it if you play it, but I did not. I don't recommend, so. All right, there's our monthly Greedfall rant. Stria, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Stria. Very much appreciated. Great story games, Aspect, Uncharted, Mordor. Yeah.
By
Thank you,
saving
Stria.
your bear, have we put an end to
Ko can
their
be too
plan?
nice. Yeah, I think so.
Though you have given them pause.
Who triggered the rant? Someone bought Greedfall to play, and I was just warning them.
Of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
Greedfall rants. So my playfall, yeah, that's what I should call it. The playthrough of Greedfall is actually up on YouTube if you want to see. And it's funny if you go through it, how my opinion changes throughout. It's kind of crazy. It's like I said, it's like they started off with doing a pretty good game, and then they got like lazy. They probably ran out of funding or something. I don't really like the developer in general. Spiders I've never played one of their games that I really liked. So anyway.
What did you mean when you said that they're foolish?
Check it out. I think exclamation Greedfall will take you to it.
When they bound Hakon to mortal form.
Hey, I hope if you play it, I hope you like it. For me, I did not. Everyone has their own opinion of it, but it's really hard to get through that kind of stuff. Oh wait,
instead of dying, as though
that's a different command. What's the command for the actual playthrough?
For ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form,
I don't know. It's on the YouTube channel. My bad name.
The lowlands is a fool's work.
Exclamation Greedfall is the rant command. Someone just used that earlier. What is the one? There's a link to the playthrough. Maybe it's just exclamation GF. I don't remember.
The Avar wouldn't like the idea of war with
Sorry about that.
Is that what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight.
I'll have to double check. Thank you.
There keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
Some guardian for us.
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakon succeeded in their plan?
No.
Hakon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast. The Hakonites would join him, their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields, the gods should stay where they belong.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakon?
Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakonites do not know. Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
Is this going to be that dragon statue puzzle? I hope not. Unless it really gives us a hint. The thing I don't like about this one... Oh, it's GF Game. Thank you, John. There it is. There's the link to the playlist. Thank you. Look even of that one. Watch me slowly realize. That's got a typo. That Gridfall is one of the worst games I've ever played. There we go.
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakonites' fortress. Do you have any
Those dragon
ideas?
things are so spread out.
It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats.
Oh god,
The Hakonites
that reminds
must
me.
have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
So earlier in this game, there was a scene where some crazy guy was literally catapulting goats into the castle or into the keep wall. It's parodying Blink 182's 1985 song. He's greedy. He's fallen. 62s are balling. Remember that one cat? Oh yeah, I don't even remember his name, but I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, we gotta go talk to the augur about those skulls that we found. Have I accidentally romanced half my party? No, in this one it's not like it is in Mass Effect. In Mass Effect, it was crazy. I could not be friends with anyone without them immediately thinking I was trying to get in their pants. Like, no matter what. Like, especially Mass Effect 3. Miranda, she was the worst about it. Like, I could not even try to be friends with Miranda at all. Like, you say anything nice to her and she's suddenly like... You get a pop-up that's like, do you want to end your relationship with Tally to get with Miranda? I'm like, no, I'm just asking Miranda about her dad. I'm not trying to sleep with her. Mass Effect was so bad about that. In a pretty funny way. She has daddy issues. Yeah, she did.
Be welcome.
I really liked playing through the Mass Effect blindly, but it was hard not to like romance people. It was just accidentally all the time. Miranda's lonely though. Feels bad.
I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hakonites. What are they trying to do?
That's right, Fuego.
So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakon did this.
You can hack your teammates, and it has like a bunch of chat logs for Space Tinder.
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the lowlands. If you'd know more about the Avar, put some effort into knowing. Besides, those runes took me months to carve.
So
I should be off.
Well.
I would tell you, but I spent a lot of effort making these runes. They're not going to go to waste. You need to go find them. I noticed that while playing. You thought the chat options you had clearly marked romance options, though. My playthrough of the Mass Effect series is up on the secondary channel, and it warns you when you go into it, but like, it's not things. Not all of them are things that you would think from a romantic thing. It's like, if you try to be friends with anyone and say things that would seem like it would be friendly, it can start relationships. It warns you for sure, but it's like, you can't do those things just because you want to know the information. Some of the information goes down those roads, you know. But we don't want to go to the island yet, or do we? Apparently, that's the only one we have left here without going back and doing some war table stuff. Take a boat to the island. Press the holds. It's just a requisition officer thing. All right, I guess we're going to the island. Enters in DHU would fall head over heels with you if you so much as slightly diplomatic in favor of mages. Oh, Dragon H2, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of things like that. Yara has like conversations where she falls for you in Mass Effect 1. Yeah, it's so fast, yeah. That's actually who I romanced in the first one, was Liara, and then Tally in the rest of the game. Alright, let's go. You're the host, Bard. I still have this torch, huh? Mysterious islands. Let's go on, Bard. So this is the location.
For a moment, I almost felt like I was walking down the street back in Markham. Strange.
The spirits gathered here were drawn to tragedy. They radiated as fire does heat.
Based
Make them
xenosexual.
stop. It's my head, demons. You're not invited.
Anyway, this is where we think the remains of the previous Inquisitor is located. They're found near many corpses. The barbarians are afraid to go to this island. I can see why. With all the spirits, but it's completely safe. I was out there myself for a good half hour, and the spirits never bothered me. Steal one of the Avar boats and set up a camp. This route will bypass all the taxes, and with Avar and spirits all around, nobody in their right mind will track us here. I know how you feel about demons, but trust me, this is completely safe, peaceful. Even all you have to do is relax on that island and wait for goods to come your way. It's completely safe. And there's corpses all around. All right, nice. I believe it. I believe it.
Ugh, shivers right up in there. Not living and not right.
Shivers right up in there. I still haven't played Baldur's Gate, which I know is another one of those that people are like, what? How have you not played Baldur's Gate? Did the last Inquisitor betray his people? Oh, you know what? I never checked out the ham mallet. I gotta do that. I'm playing Baldur's Gate as well. I need more time in the day, man. I wouldn't mind getting around to it someday, but...
Sleep. I need to. I must find you.
Tale of Hringar Ice Troll. Hey! We've been finding these. It's interesting we're finding one here. Came the giants water wading, here to hunt and harrow home. Avar fear the shapes and shorelines, forced to feel when giants roam. Hringar Ice Troll sees his brothers, calls the winter winds to shore. Giants frozen, forged in frostbite, threaten Avar homes no more. Fears of giant battle easing. Interesting. Let's check out our ham mace before I forget about it. The jade ham. Oh man, look at it. It would go so well with the cheese shields. While you are beset by a bric-a-brac whirlwind of deaths and wounded sky, here is something unusually fit for so gracious few. The jade ham, honeyed well with wildflower. The dawns are radiant generally, but better still if you hew the lowest blossom. Possessed of a spurious, mingling of seasoning. Masterly planned. Result hits hard. A litany of herring. The mad as the enemy's ilk flocks to their sunken fates. Spiral cut, of course. Spiral cut, of course. Man, I wish we had found that earlier on so I could use it with it's actually not that bad DPS for a single hand. On hit, 10% chance to apply poison. 14% chance to stagger on hit. Interesting. Let's check out what Blackwall has. Try BG is not your jam game-wise. Turtles and chill. Turtle. Davey, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Davey. That's a thick turtle there. And Mio, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Davey, and thank you, Mio. Very much appreciate the support. It is nowhere near as good as his, but oh well. Skyrim finding random notes from people who thought they were safe. Yeah. As a theme in these kind of games, huh? Ow. My butt. Is that a rift? Turtles in Gaming. Davey number 2. That was actually Davey number 1. 36 months. Thank you, Davey.
All aboard the hype train.
Thank you, Mio and Davey. Very much appreciated. Whoops. Yeah, there is a Fade Rift here. Interesting. Open Fade Rift?
This rift is ancient. It may have formed from the battle that took place here, not the breach.
Taking a break. You're ruining your streak. Shame on me. Shame on me. Chub nuts. Chub nuts. Thank you for the 350 bits. Thank you, Chub nuts. I appreciate it. Turtles and chill. Turtles. Jamie, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you guys.
Talana slept. I slept. To find him in dreaming. But the blood.
Thank you guys.
I'm...
What are you, open rifts? Yeah, what?
She's gone. Talana wanted to reach Ameridan again. One more time. But she couldn't.
I sleep.
I couldn't. I died.
Is the stream skipping for anyone?
Stay, but only pieces came through.
Or for you?
You opened the sky for the rest of me.
Whoa, hang on. Tears and chill, thank you for another 100 bits. Done with level 1 of the...
All aboard the hype train.
Alright, we're gonna see what Solus thinks about this. This is an extra option we have from our Inquisitor perks, so... Thank you guys.
Solus, this seems like something you might be able to help with.
Just your Wi-Fi,
Pain
probably.
through the wraiths. But this spirit touched the mind of someone who cared for Inquisitor Ameridan.
Ameridan? Yes. Inquisitor. Beloved. She came with Ameridan to hunt the dragon.
The dragon?
Huge. Power like none had seen. It came from the mountains with the Avar. Towns fell. All dead.
I kill dragons.
One last favor for Emperor Draken. Slay the Avar dragon. Save Orlais.
Huh. So he was sent here to kill the dragon? I wonder if there's a way to get him killed. Because he was known to be a, dragon hunter. Big Sweet Storm Dragon fight. Where's Bull when you hit him? Davey, thank you for the 100 bits and the lurk. Thank you, Davey.
This wasn't just a hunt. Inquisitor Ameridan was here on orders from Emperor Draken.
Yes. A secret. Drawn by the dragon. Talana. I didn't want to, but where Ameridan goes...
Bull's probably at the pub, yeah.
They fought at the shore. Spirits and magic. Cold. So cold. How I found her. How she found us. They rested here. Then up the river. Metal spires. A way to stop the dragon. Then Talana returned here, alone, to wait for him. Forever waiting. Dreaming. Then... dead.
Bard, thank you for the 2 bits also. Thank you, Bard.
We'll find Ameridan. You don't have to wait here anymore.
You have done all she asked of you. Be free.
Thank you. It was hard.
Throwing your 2 cents.
She went a long time ago. I stayed because she asked. Her things are there. She wanted them found.
What kind of things? Heartstring bow, 240 or 14 DPS, plus 18% crit. That might be better than Sarah's. Heal on kill. Look, Ameridan's orders. All right. Aegis of the Rift. This unlocks the Aegis of the Rift ability, which turns the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles. What? Trying to leave. She's trying to talk. It's that Midwestern goodbye again. That's what it did. Ancient document protected in a scroll case. Whosoever reads this message. Let it be known that the bearer, Inquisitor Ameridan, commander of the Seekers of Truth, traveled to the Frostback Basin on the official request of His Divine Majesty Cordelis Dracon, Emperor of Orlais, upon business vital to the safety and security of this most holy empire, and that he and those who travel with him are to be afforded every service, rendered every assistance, and extended every courtesy in their efforts to protect Orlesian lives from threats both magical and mundane. Maker watch over him, Cordelis Dracon the First. This rift today, or do we let this ghost girl just chill here? We told her she was done.
You were right.
New ability. The Inquisitor has gained a new ability, Aegis of the Rift. Its ability to turn the veil itself into a magical shield that deflects enemy projectiles that can be upgraded in the Inquisitor's ability tree. What? I didn't know there was things like this. Aegis of the Rift. Wow. Aegis of the Rift now sends bolts of spirit energy flying back to the attackers. Your expertise at manipulating the veil lets you summon Aegis of the Rift more easily. Can you use it every 60 seconds? I don't have room for this. Like, there's too many good things. Oh, man. It's pretty good, though. I'll probably test it in a little bit. Sounds good. The Unfallen Shack. Many explorers in ancient ruins report finding homes, furniture, or even tools that look a few years old at most. Before the more learned study of spirits and the fade made available by the circle, scholars often assume that such structures must be new contamination of an older site, leading to much misinformation and misunderstanding regarding the movement of various people in ancient Tevinter and even earlier. Our brothers and sisters in the circles of Magi have given us a more likely answer. In areas where the veil is thin, spirits engrossed by a particular event may endeavor to preserve the feeling of the area by preserving in their own imperfect way some or all of the area itself. The hut of a legendary apostate may appear to have been abandoned for a few decades with crumbling walls and dust, whereas in fact from a previous age or even older. Spirits scratching at the edges of the veil have scared away vermin that would have chewed through the beams, and the plants whose snaking tendrils would have reclaimed the stones for the forest. It is the recommendation of the committee that all university-sanctioned historical expeditions include a mage for consultation upon such matters. Only in this way can we avoid the embarrassing missteps of our forebears and bring Orlais the true knowledge it deserves. That's kind of interesting in a couple ways. So at least now there's an explanation of why, like, what? How did this log hut from 2 ages ago, how is it not rotted? Well, now we know. It's preserved by spirits. It's magic. So at least we have a reason for that. The other kind of interesting thing is this makes it so that some of the history could be false. And I'm wondering if this is like a way as well, like, to give the developers and writers a little bit of leeway. Like, wait a second, you said that was from this age in the previous Dragon Age. Now you're saying it's from this age? It's like, well, it was hard to tell. The people that originally went there and studied this and put down which age it was from was wrong because spirits had screwed around with it. Anyway, either way, it gives some in-game reasoning for dates and ages and things being preserved and whatnot, which is kind of cool. Whether it's only for story and lore purposes, or if it gives the writers some wiggle room, or maybe a little bit of column A, column B. Speaking of Mass Effect, that was kind of funny during playing Mass Effect where everything was explained. Mass Effect fields. And we started doing that on stream too. Oh, they're guarding the boat. Alright, that's fine. I want to look up here anyway. Yeah, that moves on cooldown. What? Oh, God. Those guys hit hard. Holy crap. We might have to reset this. I think that might even be 2 groups. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna have to reset. Hunt all the dragons? I have no idea. I don't know how many dragons there are. I've killed a lot of dragons, so I don't know if I've done all of them. Why'd you forget our anniversary? It's not my fault. The spirit screwed up that day. Holy crap, they are just chasing her down no matter what. Might not be able to reset. How far in the game is this? About 140 hours in. Pretty far. One of the DLC areas from very, very late game. I think it might make us have to completely kill them before it resets, yeah. Alright, that's what we're gonna have to do. Where's Solus?
We must help Blackwall.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to reset this, so we're probably gonna have our first wipe in a long time. There's just so much damage. I need to get them crowd controlled, but I didn't realize there were so many of those, so we're probably dead. Yeah, I can't imagine he's gonna survive this, so. Yeah. Man, they're like one-shotting them. Holy crap. Alright, we have to redo it. I think there's at least 10 in the game. Yeah, I don't know how many we've killed. Like I said, we've been playing this on and off for like a year. Man, those things hit hard. There's 12. I don't want to know where they are or anything. Maybe at the end we'll go back through and do a quick recap. So I need to go down there and probably... We pulled both of those groups. We gotta get them crowd controlled right away. Gotta be careful. Which was the DLC. We also have the Deep Roads DLC to do after this one. We're almost done with this one, I think. And then we have the Deep Roads one.
There! It's the Lowlanders!
Kill the Inquisitor! Death behold! Glory!
One down!
Where are the other ones coming from? I think there's only a couple here this time. Torment, thank you for the Twitch Prime. 10 months already. Thank you, Torment. Very much appreciated. Oh, there they are. There they are. So much easier when I actually know to expect suddenly 4 archers coming from behind. Whoops. 1 potion instead of all potions, everyone dead. A little bit better, yeah. A little bit. Deep Road's really fun. Also known as the highway to hell.
What drew so many spirits to this place, I wonder?
Speak with Professor Kenrick. That's why your honor name is Save Scum. After 100 hours, did you like the game? Yeah, overall, I like the lore in the game a lot. The combat's kind of whatever, it's fine. It's like MMO combat, which is... It's alright. But story-wise and scenery and stuff like that, yeah, I think this actually... a lot of people like this game less than the other two. overall, but I think from the lore standpoint, story, and just the amount of lore that you get in the game, I actually like this one the most overall for that. Yeah, I played the first one all the way through blindly on stream, and the second one I watched a playthrough of to get the story. I didn't actually play the second one, but I did play all of Origin blindly on stream. I think it's actually on YouTube as well. All right, let's go talk to Kenrick. Almost as Greedfall. Way better than Greedfall. Way better than Greedfall. All right, we have found some information about Ameridan, the previous Inquisitor.
May I help you, Inquisitor?
A spirit on the island held the memories and possessions of Ameridan's lover, a woman named Tilana. It told us
Solus,
that
calm
Ameridan
down.
was here on orders from Emperor Draken himself, and where he went next.
Andraste's dimples. I may have received 10
Andraste's dimples.
alone. Ameridan had a lover. Tilana, you say. The Inquisitor's Lady Mage. There was such debate over whether she existed. And there were orders. This was a request from Draken?
Andraste's
This changes everything.
What does it change, knowing that Ameridan was on a mission from Emperor Draken?
Everything. One current theory holds that Ameridan was selfishly throwing off his responsibilities to go hunting. Another suggests Draken had him removed or even killed because Ameridan opposed the Navaran Accord. But if this is true, then Ameridan was a loyal servant of Orlais. He was not an embarrassment. He was a patriot protecting Orlais while Draken fought in the Second Blight.
Yeah, dimples. Do you need to think Andraste for that? I guess so.
You were surprised to hear that Ameridan had a lover.
Battle
Yes.
nips.
This Tilana you mentioned, her existence has been hotly debated. Some scholars took Inquisitor Ameridan's respect for the Chantry to imply that he remained celibate. In ages past, there were stories about him and his lover, a mage. They made it out to be a star-crossed romance. The Chantry silenced the stories strenuously.
We actually found a lore book earlier in the game that was about curse words and what is and isn't a curse word and how they developed and which ones are worse than others, and a guide on how to curse for foreigners, speaking in Ferelden tongue. And one of the main things is like you can literally just say Andraste, then like choose an item or a body part, and depending on the body part, the curse is either, you know, more mild or worse. So apparently that's a mild curse. Andraste's dimples, as opposed to slightly higher Andraste's nipples.
You don't have a problem receiving information from spirits?
It's not ideal, but since you found corroborating physical evidence, I see no serious issues. Any study of great wars...
I don't know where it compares to Merlin's beard, though.
...risk of contact with demons or spirits. When spirits are willing to talk, most historians love the chance of a first-hand report.
Deep lore.
When I helped the Avar at Stone Bear Hold, we learned that the jaws of Hakon once bound their god's soul to a beast. According to the spirit, the dragon Ameridan faced was powerful, and accompanied by hostile Avar.
You believe they could be one and the same?
Merlin's beard is sacred.
Of course! Of course! Brilliant! 800 years ago, the Second Blight threatened a weak Orlais. A perfect time for the Avar to attack. This Avar god dragon could have endangered the Orlesian Empire had Ameridan not stopped it. That explains why he would accept such a dangerous mission. And likely how he died.
History forgot about an attack by a giant magic dragon. If you want something done right, the spirit said to follow the river to the north, and something about spires or spikes.
Up the river, the scouts have had trouble with Hackonites up there. I'll continue my research, but for now, your guess is as good as mine.
What do you need me to do next, Professor?
That spirit on the island said something about American going upriver to,
Yeah, we literally just said that.
someplace with spires? While you search upriver, I'll continue studying these buckles. That, sounded better in my head.
He collects buckles.
I'll speak with you later.
Belt buckles, shoe buckles. He's a big buckle guy. Oh, that's right by a fast travel area. Nice. You know something else I just thought about? I was thinking about how hard those enemies were hitting us. I haven't actually crafted armor in maybe like 12 levels. And levels in this game are a pretty big deal. They're not like, since there's not a huge, you don't go up to like level 100. So a level in this game is actually pretty meaningful. Not quite as meaningful as maybe like in D&D or something like that. But it's more of that scale than it is like a traditional 1 to 100 like ARPG or something, right? So should probably go craft some gear at some point, but I like finding the gear better. Shiny buckles, spiky buckles. Any buckles will do. Could ride my horse. Speaking of, I should probably grab this Everite when we see it. This is from the DLC zone. It's probably a good crafting material. Armor. Watch out, Bog Fisher. What's going on? There's an enemy over there. Go gear somehow and save this game. A little crafting, so it's definitely your jam. Yeah, absolutely. I just haven't needed to craft anything in a long time. We've been alright. But I probably should. Where's my team? Oh, thank you for joining me. Very much appreciated. You modded the MMO type stuff out. So what kind of stuff did you remove exactly? It's interesting. Was that a jade axe? No. Not quite. Sorry. Speaking of Naga, I hit my mouse inside of my keyboard. Yeah, you can play in tactics mode. It's just not as rewarding or needed in this game as much. Some fights definitely help with it. Dragons being the big one that I've needed to use that on, but management stuff to be instant and gear level with you. Gotcha. And some other stuff too. Going back. If you're looking for any specific playthrough C, just let me know. I have commands for like several of the recent playthroughs. So if that's not the one you're looking for, the fluid one, if you're looking for one of the ones from YouTube, just let me know and I'll tell you the command for it. That's from our current fluid one that we've been doing on stream on non-Wednesdays. My other Roost Towers and missions as well. Only thing is to resist endlessly clicking goal missions. Sweet 70 gold rewards over and over. Elder's Night, I think that's what it's called. Gear didn't matter too much anyway. Alright, I'm getting on the horse. Screw this. Come Clancy. You're gonna be Clancy this time again. Crap. I think we act. Now that I'm on here, of course, now there's gonna be enemies that we need to fight. It's like a little keep beside of us. Stop slipping around. I couldn't select it for some reason. This one's an elite. An elite. Who is that? Bad one. Even fallen. Let me catch up. Looking for the one that you mentioned during the Architects playthrough about a perfect seed. That one's the 21, exclamation 20 seed. The only downside to it is that it is a it's a really big map, but it is a really good seed. Exclamation 20 seed is probably one of the best maps I've ever played on. It's a little bit better before Breachers existed, but it's still really good. Exclamation 20 seed is that one. And there's the playthrough of it, yeah. Exclamation 20 is the playthrough, and exclamation 20 seed will get you the actual seed. Like I said, the only downside is it's a big map, so if you play very long on it, it's probably gonna get a little laggy. But if you don't mind that, if you can deal with that, it's really good. Oh, Pilot Wash is dead. And it's just one word, exclamation 20 seed. That's awesome, yeah. Thank you for coming in. Glad you enjoy. Okay. Level 26. Wow. Getting up there. No Valhalla for you today. There's still time. Let's go on Emerald Dragon. Good to see you. Welcome in. Alrighty. What were we getting last time? Our bar is so full. I actually wish I had another part on there. I might get rid of Mighty Blow. I don't know. I use it quite a bit still, though. Always crit, always dodge. The strategy. Block and Slash I've stopped using entirely. There's just not room for it. Earth Shattering Strike. Let's see where we can upgrade this. Flames erupt from the fissure left by Earth Shattering Strike, damaging enemies that cross it. So basically add some damage over time to it. Not too bad. Earth Shattering Strike now immobilizes enemies struck by the second blast. I think I want to try out the fire. Yeah, we have a lot of crowd control already, so that's more damage. Truly focused. Look at you. Look at you. Always fire. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Is that a badger? Looks like there should be a campsite. So. Really not though. Can apply some perks from the fire mage tree, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that too. Like some synergy. Well, I wonder if the damage over time, if it counts as a status effect, that will stack really well with some stuff that both Sarah and Solus have too. Solus has several things where when things have status effects, it gives him buffs. Sarah has some things about doing additional like crits and stuff to enemies with certain status effects on them. So hopefully we get some good synergy going there. Skip ahead. Wait. You think it does? All right.
This is brilliant. This must be what the spirit meant. Excellent find. From what I can see, this is an ancillary station. Likely a scouting post for the largest structure to the east. What can it tell us about where Inquisitor Ameridan went?
This zone's been pretty decent. I don't think it's my favorite zone, but it's been pretty decent. Oh, Lord.
This is Tevinter, from well before the last Inquisitor's time. I understand they use such tiles as locks. Interesting, though not likely related to Ameridan.
All right, so
that shape relates to the tiles. If you could replicate the shape in the tiles, something would happen.
Wow, something would happen. Oh God, it's one of these. Can I not get to the middle tile without? Okay, you can. So wait, this one has just the middle lit, and the other one has just the middle unlit, right? Yeah, all right.
I got Professor Kenrick here safely. The rest is up to you.
Lady Harding was quite nimble in the wilderness.
I'll be watching to make sure the Hackonites don't come back.
Yeah. Okay. Oh no. Not work for 170 carats? It's a Christmas miracle. Oh no, it's good to see though. Remember the days when you were here for like every stream? Those were the good old days. Alright, there's one done.
Look at that.
Really? Thanks. Then over here, watch stream. Like the good old days, yeah. You said, oh, working away from home today. You thought about doing that. Where you been working away from home at? Glad you make a story day. Yeah, glad you're here. Anyway, to efficiently break barriers, cannot break some barriers. They just keep regenerating. There's gear that does additional damage to barriers and moves that does additional damage to barrier. I'm not sure if Dispel gets rid of barrier or not. Yeah, there are things that do additional damage to barriers. Sometimes though, I've just had to let them run out. Yeah, I ran into that a couple times, but there is gear specifically and enchants and whatnot that does additional damage. Like this, plus 3.5% barrier damage when this is used to make gear. So like, for me, I was running into a lot of bosses that had lots of guards. So I actually have gear on that does additional to guard. We might end up having to get gear specifically for barrier too. Run around like headless chicken if you don't have the gear for it. So. Card. Dragon of mystery, return to us, we beg you. Your servants falter. The path ahead are lost in darkness, and those who walk them find only ruin. Those who should guide us instead wage war upon each other, vying for a throne that does not exist. The blood of the sacrifices that seeps into the stone here shall be the only truth we reveal in the end. Class, can't remember what it is. Does loads of area damage too. Yeah. God, what is the name of that one? Cassandra. You can't view them in here. Yeah, I can't remember hers. She's basically a paladin. Can't remember the name of it in this. All right, this one we need to do only the middle dark, huh? All right. Just kill them and then they don't have barrier. That's a good idea. Neurologist ordered you a new MRI of your neck. No, you didn't tell me that. It's out with surge. That's not good. Yeah, man. I hope they figure out something to help you for good. I mean, obviously you hope that as well. I think I already screwed this one up. What is it? The middle is the only one that's dark. Okay. Yeah, it's like a Templar or something. I remember what the game calls it specifically. Fathom. Think you're the 5 gift subs. Man, Fathom. Who'd you get? Din for 3 months? Advocar. Blackhawk. Poland. Allied Cam. Thank you, Fathom. Much loved, Fathom. Thank you for the support. Ugh, so close. Oh wait, why am I trying to do the other one? So the middle is the only one dark. All right. Out of here. Move, Solus. Okay, this puzzle. I did half of it already, but I used to have a thing like this as a kid. So I actually want to make that one dark. I want... No, that's not going to do it. The middle as the only one dark. Okay. Let's do whatever you want. Randomly. Silly title. Not that kind of spoiler. Thank you for spoiling. Alright. Now we need all of these lids. Mess that up too, I think. That literally lights all of them, which now we want. Crap. Man, I just that went off. Always bring out the notepad for puzzles. Yeah, that might be a good idea. There's pandas in the chat. I doubt it. I doubt that. I've never seen a panda here. Yeah, I'm gonna be one off. Let's reset. I don't think we can do it this way, right? No, because that still leaves that one. Yeah, this is just going to leave one again. The middle has to be off. Okay. There we go.
Brilliant. Look at that.
We did it. I didn't take too long. Makan's Mercy. Man, I have so many great daggers. No wonder, like, the rogue class is already really, really good. And I know I can play with one. I can even bring Cole on here. I can respec Sarah to be daggers. But it's no wonder that the rogue class, as the person you play as, also is so good. I don't know if the loot is predetermined and things like this, but man, oh man, I have so many like godly unique daggers just all the time. But yeah, there is this one mage dude who is promoted as bear and is frost immune. They give you a lot of them because you need to. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Single-handedly wrecks your whole party. Which trial is causing it? Do you know? Another one of these. Throwing daggers at you, good thing you're good at dodging.
No good, yeah?
Still haven't found whichever one the first one of that is. Hang on, what's this way? There's gonna be elven runes here somewhere. Let's go on Silas. And Aspen, welcome in. Runes, runes, runes.
That didn't work.
I think walk softly. No idea if that's an intended level of challenge with it though. Huh, interesting. There's a lot of those in this zone that we're gonna have to figure out at some point. Snow on the mountains this morning. Pineapple and I were just talking about how it's too hot. It's still here. There's some good fall weather right as fall started, but now it's back up to being like mid 80s or something. Boy, I love pressing the V button. Is that another thing you maybe modded out? The need to spam the echolocation? Because I think that would be the first thing I removed. Alright. Let's take this down. You bet, yeah. See if there's any up here. Major Dispel. Really one spell I skipped that tree for now. Yeah, that's the only other thing I was thinking too. Yeah, I use Dispel a lot. Another thing about Dispel is when you are in between waves of a rift, you can cast Dispel on top of the things that are spawning. It'll literally get rid of their spawn point, so you don't have to fight them. So we've had some pretty good luck, like dispelling things that end up that was going to be like the Pride Demon or something. Alf, hey Alf, welcome in. Did you hear that I got a new cat a couple weeks ago, Alf? Thank you for the bits, I appreciate it. Where's the stupid rune? Yeah, insta kill for rifts. Yeah, it's crazy. What spell? Dispel. Good. Like I said, yeah. Is that all the torch was for? Was dispelling that?
Oh, well done.
Yeah, dispel's really good.
Well,
whoa, I am covered in blood.
That's something you don't see every day.
A pair of shrines. This one is clearly Andrastian, albeit from a very early period.
Oh my god.
Likely pre-divine.
Andrastian sweet cheeks. It is.
This is Elven. One of their gods. What was it? Every mother finds Druffalo among sleeping juniper groves. G something. The one with the deer.
That would be Gillenard, mother of the Hollow.
Yes! Brilliant, thank you. Oh, that would have bothered me all day.
2 shrines for 2 lovers. Inquisitor Ameridan and Talana. Maybe Talana was an elf.
Oh, yes, that's good.
Zoe.
The expunged references to elves before the exalted march.
Short for Zodiac.
They erased the canticle of Shartan. They must have done the same to Talana.
You think this is where Ameridan died?
No, this was a site of preparation, not burial. Ameridan and Talana put up this shrine together.
Look at those flowers.
Naturally sweet
They're
cheeks,
not
yeah.
native to the area. What if they were left at the shrine as an offering?
Yes, a night of prayer before battle against the dragon. But then where? Where?
Leon thing
Missing
lurk.
something. What are we missing? Oh, where
Tell me.
did you go?
Yummy. All right. Hey, look, it's an elven rune. Oh.
Professor, look at this. Shartan 10-7. Transfigurations 10-1.
Shartan is dissonant. And before them, empty, outstretched, lay the land which led to the gates of Minrathous.
Shartan?
And Transfigurations is
Portal.
the light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world. Why these verses? Why would Inquisitor Ameridan take the time to carve this before going into battle?
Don't Shartan.
The gates of Minrathous.
See? Minrathous.
Tevinter fortress in the area.
Yes. Oh, of course. The ritual site. To seal the dragon away, Ameridan's elven mage must have used a spell at a site of great power.
My scouts have checked the fortress. It's sealed behind a wall of ice. It has to be magic.
Let's look around. Ameridan found a way through that ice, so that way should be nearby.
Going on a trip in my favorite spooky portal. All right, so the reason I said the Minrathous thing, so not a lot of people watch this on YouTube, but I did have someone leave a comment and they were like, it is not pronounced Minrathous. And they spelled out phonetically Minrathous. They're like, you need to get it right. I was like, that's how I originally pronounced it, and the game literally pronounced it Minrathous, so I changed my pronunciation to match the game. They're like, I don't think so. Anyway. I don't know if that's the person still watching. It's not a big deal, but it's just... See? If you are still watching at this point, if you ever get to this VOD, that's why I started pronouncing it that way. Because some people in the game do pronounce it that way. And I have heard it the other way in the game, too. So choose whichever one you like, apparently. Oh, do I need to go do the other side first? Yep. Yeah. Shots fired. No, but it did have me questioning. It was like, I'm pretty sure I remember Dorian pronouncing it Minrathous. Minrathous. Sword, loading time, your lack of direction hurts this game. What you make, so you want to play it again though? It's very long, yeah. And there's some really massive zones. Like the first zone, the Hinterlands. The Hinterlands is literally longer than a lot of full RPG games. It's kind of nuts.
Safely through the paths of this world.
Really? When the Imperium abandoned this fortress, they left the wall of ice to lock the door behind them?
And every lock has a key.
Like these trail markers. Ameridan must have known how to use them. If they can
It's nice to the noobs leave the Hinterlands.
must be where Ameridan sealed away the dragon.
I'll follow the markers and see what we can find.
It's a good point. A lot of people stop playing the game because I think because of the Hinterlands, and not because Hinterlands is bad, but because it's so much of the same stuff for a very long time. I wonder if that's actually hurt the game over time, is that people get stuck or stay in the Hinterlands for too long, like I did, but I was going to play through everything in general. But the Hinterlands is massive. I would definitely, I wonder if the game would have been, if more people would have finished the game if the Hinterlands was not the first zone. If one of the smaller zones was first. Game accelerated that quite a bit. Yeah, and you can always come back to the Hinterlands. I had to come back several times. Gorbash, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Gore. Very much appreciated. Lights all the trail markers? Oh no. Alright, well now at least we know what those are from. Every guide you read, the game everyone is telling, leave hinterlands. Yeah, I agree. I didn't, but you know, I knew I was gonna do everything in the game no matter what. So I stayed there for a very long time, but I agree. The hinterlands is an incredibly long... I think it's the biggest zone in the game, I would guess.
Metal, just like the friendly spirit said. Great.
Is there one over there? Wait, I wonder if it... Okay, it's just going to mark each one as we go. So these are all over the zone. It's going to be kind of annoying to go back to them all, but at least... I was worried that we were going to have to find out which order to light them in or to activate them in on our own. And I was like, oh my god, is there going to be some kind of... I don't know... lore item we find somewhere and we have to figure out... Alright, we gotta click the one in the northeast and then the one in the southwest and, you know. So at least it's actually showing us. So by the Moki, welcome in. I think so, yeah. I think Storm Coast would have made a good first zone. Storm Coast is a decent size. You unlock more of it later on through the table, the war table. The quests are good there. It has a variety of stuff. You know, there's a dragon.
Wall of ice around the fortress.
Given that the trail markers retain enough energy to illuminate one another, I see no reason to worry.
No ice, still a wall. What about that?
Don't know the game? Do you wish you had more cats? You sure do love cats, don't you, Alf? You went there right away to get Iron Bro. Yeah, that's another thing. Iron Bull's there. Yeah. That would have made a good first zone, I think. I don't mind the hinterlands overall, but it is pretty massive, yeah. Pretty long slog there to get through it. Should probably be getting on the horse. Come, Clancy. I'll start telling people that that are like, I want to start playing this game. My advice: leave the hinterlands. Come back every now and then. Oh god. Leave me alone. I'm just trying to light the beacons. Not beacons. Gondor calls for aid. 5 minutes 14, have enough cats for you. Didn't they added cat people, didn't they?
Water everywhere. Everything is dank and chafy.
You don't like things being dank? Come on, Sarah. What? I slid just fine. That wouldn't hurt. You don't know that one either? Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 Online added cat people at some point. And Rohan will answer. Watch out, local wildlife. Move, fauna and flora. I'm gonna roleplay horse riding from now on. Gotta get my cowboy hat out. I'd have to go around and up that bridge, maybe. Needed cat people. The Rock Spit. I'm sure it's Rock's Pit, but I like Rock Spit better. Remember earlier when I was talking about how my gear is behind? I should probably craft some gear. I should probably craft some gear before we fight this DLC dragon. Eh. I'm sure it'll be fine. That one's way up there, jeez. Can we cross here? Get up there. Oh my god. Wait, is this the thing I didn't read last week? And I was like, oh man, I might never I think this is it. I missed this lore last week and I was just so upset. Cried about it. Try the elk bounce, the sound they make when you start sprinting. It's nightmare fuel. I'll have to do that. I haven't tried any of the non-horse ones out. Some kind of world of cats, you wish. Oh, that wasn't even last week. That was 2 weeks ago, yeah. You mean last year? Mysteries of the Frostback Basin. Secret of the rock spit. The rock spit is an island of great significance. Its sides are steep, but the top is flat, and there are pillars and a dragon statue perched proudly for all to see. Would Tevinters put these items here for no reason? Nay, I believe they were meant to be seen from a great height, for river and island would make a good landmark for a bird's eye. This island is obviously the place where Tevinter first contacted the Moon Men. So glad I found this. This would explain why the river was clearly diverted from its original path in the past. As one can see, if they followed the old riverbanks, did Tevinter use the ley lines to do this? Did the Moon Men fly? Do they look like us, only grayer? Much remains to be discovered. The Moon Men and the reptilian overlords. I'm liking this. That guy's an ancient alien theorist. Did the Moon Men fly? Ancient alien theorists say yes. I'm seeing. See y'all later. Good luck. Have fun. Make sure you sing Let's Get Down to Business. It's very imperative. That show. Oh man, I like watching the show from a comedic standpoint. You hate it so much. I like it because it's kind of funny, but sometimes it will hit on something that even though it's stupid, it actually makes it so I look up the real stuff behind it. Like, you know, it'll talk about some kind of ancient structure that I actually didn't know about. And so I'll go research that and learn about that instead. The show itself is just, it's so funny. You know what another show is I watch as a comedy is Finding Bigfoot. I occasionally watch it just to laugh. I will never forget, there was this one episode that I watched where they were talking to this guy, I don't know where, and he was like, yeah, I was out camping and I was playing my guitar out in the woods and suddenly there was Sasquatch. He was calling, he was beating on stuff, and there he was. And he's like, and then a couple months later, I was out in the field by my house and I was playing my guitar again and he came back. And so these Bigfoot researchers or whatever they call themselves, instead of being like, wow, this guy's crazy, or, oh, he's on drugs, they immediately believe it, right? And they're like, there's only one explanation to this. The Sasquatch in this area, he really likes guitar music. So what we're going to do is we're going to walk in the middle of the night, about 1 a.m., we're going to walk 3 hours out into the forest, and we're going to set up in the middle of the forest, and we're just going to play loud guitar music all night long. And they do it! They go out in the woods, and they play guitar music at like 1 a.m. all until the sun comes up. And then they're like, well, Bigfoot didn't show up. I don't know why. Maybe he was too far away, or he was somewhere else, or, you know, I'm like, are you... Anyway, that show is so ridiculous. Watch it as a comedy. You work on Ancient Aliens? Are you serious? I like watching it. I really do. And I don't believe 99% of the stuff. But one thing I do like about it, though, is, like I said, it will have me look up some real stuff. What, you work on that show? What do you do for them? You do legal for it? That's awesome. But I'll never forget that episode of Finding Bigfoot where the crazy guy was definitely certain that Bigfoot just likes guitar music, and so the the host of the show were like, let's go out in the woods in the middle of the night and just play guitar all night. They're like, why didn't Bigfoot show up? We don't understand. Share the sentiment on the show pretty much though. It's interesting too, the main guy on there that like shows himself as a researcher, that what's his name? Giorgio? I don't remember his last name. But the main guy, you know, the crazy hair guy, the meme guy. He has no background in anything like any kind of research or any kind of science field at all. Sukalos, that's it. His background is like from entertainment or wrestling or something like that, which is fine. People that are in that can also know about other things. But it's just funny that the show right from episode 1 portrays him as like, yeah, like sports medicine or something. Yeah, exactly. As like this Indiana Jones figure or something. Probably more likely if they were drinking a lot too. Yeah. No. Maybe the problem is we didn't have enough moonshine. He's a nice guy though, really nice. That's cool. Yeah, you can never tell. Shows. I mean, he's portrayed like a nice guy on the show, but you can never tell. What were those? What was that one show? Speaking of reality shows like that. That Pickers show or whatever. Man, I don't know if there's a path up this way. Where's that Pickers show or whatever where the guys on there seem really nice?
We'll have to find another way
and then some stuff got out. Those guys are just complete massive jerks, IRL. Giorgio. Find a way or make one. Yeah, I know one way up there, but I'm wondering if this way connects to. We'll find out. Or make one. Saw that? Yeah. Just never tell. And most of those shows are all fake and stuff too. Like, I mean, it was always a little odd, right? Like, all right, I know people in real life will go out and do the picking thing, right? But on shows like that, they always find something crazy, right? There's no way. There's no way. Like, I'm not sure who believe the shows like that are 100% legit. But I mean, you're not just gonna like, all right, today, you know what? We're just gonna drive up somewhere in Michigan. We don't know where. We're just gonna go drive around in Michigan, and we're gonna knock on some doors when we see some old farmhouses, and we'll see what there is. And they find an old farmhouse or whatever, and it's like, oh look, it's Benjamin Franklin's baby bottle. This is worth $250,000. Like, no, it doesn't. That's not how it happens. The Finding Bigfoot show is fake. Who can we trust? The funny thing, one of the really funny things about Finding Bigfoot too, that show in particular, is that if they ever found any evidence, like real evidence that something like that was, you know, that existed, it would be everywhere. It would be all over the place. It would be, you know, National Discovery, Time Magazine, like it would be in the news everywhere. And so every time there's a new season of that show, Ricky Bobby, thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Every time there's a new season of that show, and the commercial for the new season are like trying to make it ambiguous whether they actually find Bigfoot that season or not. It's like, I think we would have known way before this aired, but been international news. The Sasquatch had been found, but yeah, the commercials always try to make it ambiguous. Will they find irrefutable evidence that a skunk ape actually does live in the swamps of southern Georgia? No, they won't. Ooh, that's actually... I thought it was going to be up on this peak. It's right down there. Oh well. We got potions. Wait a minute. I don't take fall damage on the horse? And my horse can't die. This isn't like Red Dead Redemption or whatever. Super RTX from World Mod. That's right. Let's go on Yolis. Welcome in. It's Wednesday. It's story day. The same myth that didn't know each other. See some of the stuff at least appearing to be real. Oh, I don't. Gigantopithecus and whatever, like that stuff was real. And is there a possibility that some of them survive long enough for other people to see them? Sure, maybe. I don't know. I'm not discounting it. However, that show definitely is not finding anything. Not really. Heck. Y'all win Nobel Prizes for the breakthrough discovery and somehow they avoided spoilers. Let's show making the news. That would be crazy. Yeah. Oh god, this isn't even the one. The other one's up there. And then we need to come back down to this one. It's just running. Oh yeah, absolutely. It's just funny. Like I said, I watch it occasionally out of like comedy. Back to actual lurk. Thank you. So now we have a better reason to use the horse. Like every time now I need to jump off of a high area, I'm just gonna get on the horse. Good to know. It wouldn't be an Adam versus everything stream without some kind of cruelty to virtual animals.
Fortress shouldn't be much further.
The poor horse. There's that ice wall, which we had already found. I should probably go ahead and just fight those guys. Much better to do that now than, you know, accidentally pull them. Alright. There's an elite rogue. They can put out a lot of damage. Just multiple elite rogues and an elite mage. Alright. It's fine. Hello, allies? What? Black wall? I'm trying to get my buff off cooldown. What was the... What was Blackwall doing that? Oh god, are they stuck? Solus is like almost stuck in that wall. That would explain some stuff. Crap. Well.
Such fortuitous skill.
Thanks. It wouldn't be MMO combat without the DPS running in before the tank and then blaming the tank. Right? Pull faster. Let's go on Ashen. Such fortuitous skill. Var cotton. All right, let's kill the next group. Believe. Thanks, Lulai. How's it going, Twinny? Welcome in. You guys an elite. Yeah, I knew that was about to wear off. One more elite spellcaster. Alright. Cave and got the game, the Spider-Man Miles Morales. It's fun so far. Yeah, I really liked the other one, the PlayStation 4 one, Spider-Man. That one was really good. We did a blind playthrough of that on stream. You probably remember. It was really good. I enjoyed all that. We did everything in that game too. That one looks pretty good too. I heard that it's a little short for the price, but are we gonna have to fight a dragon right now? All right. Well, we're supposed to go.
Gods are weak, Inquisitor. You will see the power of Hakon when we destroy the lowlands.
Whoa!
Up the front isn't working. Find a different hole. We need
God.
the stone bears hate this one.
Sarah.
Solus needs help.
Whatever, Solus. We're retreating. My game, feel bad. You'll miss on PS5. Spider-Man 2. God. 3 of the front's not working. We need to find another hole. And then she starts cracking up. Yeah, I'm getting a little too real. So just like half of it. Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah. You're watching play it in 2027. Did you? So speaking of 2027, I'm sad that they have decided not to make the God of War series into into 3 games. Originally, it was supposed to be 3 games, but I don't know if you saw, they announced that they are not going to make it. That Ragnarok will be the end of that series. There's only going to be 2 games instead of 3, which is really sad to me because I liked the first one so much. It was so good. But their reasoning was something like, we don't want to. These games take a lot of work and a lot of effort to make and a lot of years, and we don't want to commit to making another God of War game that will take us 5 to 7 years to make the quality of game that we want. I'm like, do it, commit. I'll be there. I'll play it in 5 to 7 years. Feels bad. Change to something else, depending who owns that studio by then. Yeah. What else are they gonna make? It's like their only IP. I don't know. It's so good too. I think that's one of my favorite games ever. Like literally ever. It was so good. I liked everything about it. I hope Ragnarok is just as good, but it sucks there won't be a third one.
Hakon first tried binding their god in mortal form hundreds of years ago.
What of it?
In our search for Inquisitor Emeridon, we learned that he came here to fight a great
Made your
dragon
decision?
800 years ago. A dragon that came from the mountains with Avar warriors to attack the lowlands.
Your last Inquisitor must have fought well to stop Hakon himself.
Gotta hope the Spider-Man 2 and God of War Ragnarok come to PC. It's a long shot. Stays gone. Hard Zero Dawn. Yeah, you never know these days. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen any news about the possibility of God of War coming to PC though.
Do the Avar gods take mortal form on a regular basis?
No, the gods belong in the land of dreams. Whether it is their wish or some augurs that brings them here, battle tears will be shed. The skulls say the Lady of the Skies took mortal form when Tyrda Brightaxe first led the Avar to the mountains. They say many things about Brightaxe and the Lady.
Yeah, but not only as far as the hype thing, Finn, about not announcing it early, but it means that they're going to wrap the story up at the end of the second game. So it's not even just making it like ambiguous because maybe we'll do this in the future, and maybe they'll pick it up. But the actual Norse part of it sounds like, from what they've announced so far, the Norse thing, the current story, will end in Ragnarok, which I guess by the name of it, it kind of the name kind of makes you think that'll probably be the end of it too. So I'm sure God of War will continue in some fashion at some point, even if it's through, you know, like a different studio acquiring it or whatever. But it bums me out that the current set of games was supposed to be 3, and now it's only going to be 2. Now, having said that, maybe the second game will be bigger than the first. I really hope it's good, but of course, with good games, I always want more, you know. I want to get New World. The developer of New World sent me the game. I'm going to try it out tomorrow at the end of stream.
You're not bothered by the idea that our Inquisitor killed your god?
He didn't kill him. That would have been easier. Whatever fight your Inquisitor finished, the Jaws of Hakon started. I find no fault with a warrior defending his people.
Yeah, it is crazy to dedicate that long for a game, yeah. But
when you are ready, you have our blades, Inquisitor.
Let's go check the war table before we start this, because this is a no return sort of thing. Let's check the war table. Some of them should be wrapping up, and we're going to check crafting really quick just to see if I have anything already that we can just make. I don't want to spend too long on it, but we might want to take a look. I'm not going to go like gather stuff to craft, but if we already have stuff, I'll do it. Yeah, so I'm going to try out New World tomorrow. I don't have any opinions on it so far. I watched a little bit last night while I was eating and doing some work. So maybe like 20 minutes, and it was like, all right, whatever. Looks like an MMO, an action MMO to me. Isn't a bad thing. It wasn't. I know some people. Everyone has their own opinion and likes and dislikes about games and what they get excited about. For me, it was like, all right. So what it is, that's what you'll have time for it. Yeah. Even if I liked it a lot, I wouldn't have time to really play it very much. But I am going to try it out tomorrow. The developer and Twitch sent me a key. All right. I mean, if it's like a good MMO that you can play solo or duo, like maybe my wife and I will use that as our off-stream play every now and then game for a little while, kind of like we did with like Ark and things like that. But at the moment, we'll see. But I'm still pretty much MMO'd out. Even when my wife and I were, we played Elder Scrolls Online, which I actually liked it a lot, but she and I played it, we just didn't do any of the MMO stuff. We were like, all right, let's just play this game, and we're just going to do it as like a couple, and if there's stuff that we can't do because there's only 2 of us, then we'll just skip that part. Am I going to play some RimWorld today? Nope, I am not. The caravan we misled into the mountains surrendered after their food ran out. Their supplies of weapons and armor were ill-suited to survival. While their intended benefactors remain unknown, we have assuredly denied them. Thanks to Sarah's friends. No, today's Wednesday, so no RimWorld today. Another amulet of power. We still have to use Vivian's. Forging a way forward. The Tybalt family is becoming a clear favorite in the war of station that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Bordellans have all but ceased to exist socially, and many are scrabbling for traditional alliances. Lady Eustace has emerged as a strong voice at court, just skip the name, suggesting several arranged marriages to solidify ties, and presumably the standing of her house as arbiter and matchmaker. How to get you wasteland 3 time. Just recovers your whole viewer base with the tactics. Yeah, and I have it too. There is a contender to rival the alliance of the Tybalts. Lady Rich sent the following letter. The Des Rosés are a stubborn threat. The most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliance. The only pairing of import is unavailable because the Tybalt daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such a wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight in this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face the difficult task of attacking the status of Lord Des Rosé. Unless you were to demand that task of the Tybalts, their investment were more taxing. They would be more inclined to an arranged match for the daughter. And that is a well-respected currency in Orlais. Oh, man. Eden server, East Coast region, we're on your faction if anyone's interested. Also, Amazon did say that no matter what server you play on right now, they're going to allow for free server moves later on. So if you are someone that's interested in playing new worlds, and you want on one of the more popular servers, but you don't want to wait in queue, you can literally just play on one of the less popular servers right now and move for free later on. If anyone was wondering about that, I saw that announcement yesterday. You like it much, or it's much better than XCOM as far as choice and consequence goes. In Lord Des Rose's good name, his way is honorable conflicts. With careful words, he will be powerless before he steps in court. Cannot claim it will be popular, but it would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to ask for such a concession, such as the way of nobility. I think I'm gonna go with Liliana on this one, actually. I don't want to demand this stuff. Yeah. New Mario movie cast. Probably have actors pretend they're voice actors. Maybe it'll turn out good, but yeah, it is. There's some weird casting there for sure. But yeah, it's absolutely a marketing type thing to get people that are not interested in Mario to watch it. Yeah, maybe he'll do a good job. We'll see. Or maybe we'll have a new worse Mario movie. Either way, it's win-win for me. The other one's been reigning supreme since like, what, late 80s or whenever it was? As one of the worst movies ever made. So maybe this will rival that. Oh, we have the Cassandra one, right? Is that the only one we really need to do? These are all resources, right? Yeah. Finish section we're on? No, so there's a part where it's like, all right, are you ready to attack the ice fortressy Hakan place? There's no turning back. Oh, this is just a gold one. There's no turning back. And so I decided to come here and reset these up before we went. This edition will have to provide any support for Cassandra as the Chantry's choice for the next divine. Quietly, traditionally, the Chantry looks on open declaration with derision. It's going to be counterproductive, but a few words in the right ears can be very effective. Note, once the Inquisition gives its support, it cannot also give support to anyone else. Oh my god, I have to figure out if I want to Cassandra or Liliana. That's such a big decision still. Man, they would both make really good for different reasons. I'm gonna have to keep thinking about that one. See you, Jack Black as Bowser. God, yeah, it is 30 years apart, isn't it? Last or around that. Oh, that's a tough decision, man. All right. We're gonna go check our gear really quick, and then we're gonna go. It's 93. I always forget if it was late 80s or early 90s. 93. Huh. Who's the Amulet of Power is that, I wonder?
We must stop pestering the quartermaster.
We have Vivian's. Let's see whose this one is. Oops. Amulet of Power. Sarah. Nice. Here goes Sarah. So there we go. Gives her a point. I wish I didn't unequip the other one. It's not a big deal. But... And then Vivian. I don't want to know, but I'm also a little bit worried that sometime I'm gonna have one of those things that happens kind of like in Mass Effect, where you have like multiple teams or whatever, and they need to all be like at least partially geared up. And it's going to be like, oh no, I've made a huge mistake. We'll find out. He has 2 very funny stand-up comedies. I had no idea about that. I should always change it in our second playthrough, yeah. That's a good point.
Not trying to step on your toes, you know.
All right, let's see here. Have we really not found better helmets? Still not. Heavy armor. So, the Legion of the Dead one can only be worn by dwarves, I believe. We have this one, Battle Master Mail. That one is better. The base is better. We're currently wearing this one. It has 280 max. Alright, so we can make a better armor. But then my nipples aren't going to be out. If only I was a dwarf. Sad. Sad times. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Metal slot. Dawnstone puts us at 280. That's not enough. Let's scroll down here. 309 of Veil Quartz. Looks like that's probably our best. And I thought Everite would actually be better. Not the best, but... Dragonbone 309. What else does Dragonbone do? Strength, Sunder, Fire Resist. Alright. Veil Court. Constitution, Armor Pin, Health. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with a Veil Quartz. Dark Magic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nothing that ever happens? No, I'm never playing this game again. Not because it wasn't good, but because it's so long. Second, yeah, I didn't know they had stand-up comedy at all. It'd be weird to me. I would just see Mario. It's probably that's probably why he hates that role so much. One of them. Let's see. This has 3 defensive slots. Night match. Average 1 kill every 20 seconds. Alright, we got health, stagger, health, fire resist, health. What is my current one doing? Let me look at my current one. All changes be lost. Yeah. Oops. Current one has magic defense and max health, fire res. Okay. All right. Colors wild. Yeah, you like it? Let's go, Marissa. Welcome in. All right. So we had the quartz. I think I might just go with health here. We got, what's the maximum? 90, 96. That's probably the max. Cold resist, spirit resist, skill bonus. Probably would just go magic defense if I was gonna go one of those, so I can just wear it for everything. I'm not gonna make a different set of armor for every enemy type. Just 10% magic defense. It's probably our best bet, yeah. That's what it looks like. Heal bonus. I'm just go with the magic defense. Does come back to bite me. We'll see. Marissa, thank you for the follow. Like, nice to, yeah, that's what I figured. Lots of ice damage, but the downside is, like, if I do something like that, like before, you saw I had a lot of fire resist. That's because we were fighting a lot of dragons. The downside is that it does nothing against other things. So I'm gonna try to get a more well-rounded set, because this might be the last stuff I make. I don't really want to go farm for more, you know, but we'll see. Hopefully it's good enough. Looks like I'm gonna just do magic res again. Arrangement's kind of interesting too. think I saw another 10% one, right? It's too bad there's no search function. Searching was a brand new idea, apparently, 7 years ago. Did not exist yet. Something. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I'll grab. It's paying the butt to change out the gear after. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh well, I might just grab it anyway. I mean, what else does cold resist help with? Those elite mages do the ice runes, which, I mean, you just literally get out of them. I'm gonna put fire on it, I think, still. All right, masterwork. 40% chance at masterwork. 100% chance. Ooh, we only have one of those. I feel like I would want to use that on a weapon. Oh, we have two. No, never mind. Ice scrolls. 7.5% extra damage for each enemy within 8 meters. 5% chance to use unbowed on a hit. Plus falling in, I don't remember what unbowed does, so it doesn't really help. 50% chance to apply walking bomb for 5 seconds with detonating at 50% weapon damage. That seems pretty strong too. That would actually go on quite often because we're whirlwinding like crazy. You know what? This armor is actually gonna give us lower health than our previous, but we're gonna have higher armor. 30% focus gain. Extra focus for each enemy within 8 meters. Don't care about that. Mind blast on hit. 5 seconds of walking fortress. I have 2 of those. That's pretty good. Wait. 10% chance to grant 5 seconds of walking fortress. Down there. 10% chance to grant 3 seconds of walking fortress. Which one is correct? Anyway, walking fortress makes you immune to damage for a little bit. Heals 3% damage taken over 10 seconds. Drop caltrips on hit. Interesting. It's good either way, 3 or 5. Yeah, it's just funny that hit game 5 guard. That's really good too. That doesn't tell you. I think I'm gonna go with one of those. Scroll down to some of the newer ones. Cast Fade Cloak on a hit. That'd be kind of nice too. Alright. Horn of Valor. Also nice. Okay, which one was this? Dawnstone. Okay. Done. Craft it. Oh no, I'm gonna hide my nipples. Sad times. Right. No. Also still has a sigil. Oh man. I don't know if this is worth it, guys. The more I look at it, like our current armor, is that really worth it? It's crafted so well. Oh man. We lose fire resist, magic defense, and max health, but we do gain armor and we gain the walking fortress. We'll try it. Also, there's still the sigil spot. If it feels worse though, I'm not gonna get rid of this one. We'll see. All right, what do you have? Blackwall. Blackwall. Heal bonus, max health, melee defense, range defense, increase max stamina by 15. I think what I was wearing is actually better than yours, Blackwall. By a little bit. You actually gain more health, fire resist, magic defense. Maybe not. It's close. Bring back the nipples. Swap at some of your skills. Sure up your other gaps. Do the passives. Yeah, that's a good point. Alright, Solus, what do you got? 231. Abilities cost less mana. Some willpower. Okay, let's look at Sarah. Range defense, so damage not being hit. Where's okay too? Let's see what we got for their slots though. All right. That's for sure better than hers as far as armor goes. All right, let's see what we can make. Different enemies to swap them when he didn't. Yeah, I was talking about that earlier. Yeah. The downside is having to actually do it. It was like, it'd be smart to like make a frost resist set and a fire resist set and switch them out, but. All right, that one's at 234, 200, 261 craggy skin. The crit damage slot. Dragon scales. Armor pin. I do not want to use the bear hide on stuff like that. Bear hide is crit chance, which is very important. All right. Dragon scales it is. Not sure what I'm gonna put on them. Maybe a ranged defense be all right. Because if they pull aggro on melee, the melee's gonna run to them. We will see that. Like we can try to stop them. But if they pull aggro on something ranged, the range could get off a hit on them maybe. Let's go on Raging Fleur. Welcome in. Yeah, that seems all right. Same slot basically. And resist slot. I like how it changes the materials. It's kind of cool. Okay, what would be nice for her? Masterwork? 100% chance of masterwork. Man, I'm gonna use that on weapon, I think. We don't want that one. 5% chance to use unbowed on a hit. I don't know. I don't remember what unbowed does. I should probably look. 2% chance to apply walking bomb for 5 seconds with detonation of 50% weapon damage. That's pretty interesting too. She hits a lot. Walking bomb is a big damage hit. 50% of weapon damage. She has a really strong weapon too. Focus games, kind of whatever. Enemies within range don't want to do that. Mind blast. I would rather have walking fortress, or not walking fortress. Walking bomb. Let's go. 20% damage taken. 5% chance to apply poison. That's probably something we should take. So she already has abilities that apply poison, but then she also has skills where she does more against things that are poisoned. So this would mean things are poisoned more often and for longer overall, averaged out. And so her other passes would kick in. So I think that one's kind of in the lead at the moment. Kind of sucks it's only 5%, but you know, whatever. Veil strike on hit. How far through the game am I? I'm really far through, yeah. We have the final quest and we have a couple of in-game DLCs. Like 140 hours in or something. Pull of the Abyss on hit. Chain lightning damage at 75% weapon power. Abilities cost less mana and stamina. That's also pretty interesting. That one would help a lot in long fights, like against boss fights and stuff. Ooh, chain lightning at 100% weapon power. Game, or is that spoiler territory still? Talking about the ending of Origin? Sure, yeah, as long as it's not spoiling something at the ending of this one. We're talking about Origin, right? Not this one. Because this one I don't know the ending yet, so don't spoil this one's ending. But talking about Origin, yeah, by all means. Ending of this game? Oh no, please, no. I have not got there. They were asking first. Yeah, I'm not there. We're actually getting gear ready to do the end stuff for some of the stuff. Man, so 100% chain lightning, poison. The poison one's only 5%. What was the chain? 10% on the chain lightning one. I might actually just take the chain lightning. That would make her take double damage, but output 10% more. All right. Yeah, I think I'll take this. Okay. So Sarah's got gear now, and now we just have to get see what Solus has, and then check weapons really quick, and then we're good to go again. All right, Solus definitely has. We also looking at the slots is kind of important, right? Especially for him. So that one has a utility slot over having an extra armor slot, which is nice. Let's see what options we have here for you. Will. In an offense slot, it actually has just a chance to kill on hit. What? Good. Where's utility slots? I'm thinking willpower. Yeah, I think willpower. Could split it. I'd rather just make him better at it. There's 18 is the highest we have. 21. Chance to heal on kill. Okay. Sounds alright. It's getting good. What do you think? Just can't decide which one to buy between this or Kingdoms of Amalur and Dragon's Dogma. This one's good, but it's very, very long. Some of it is very repetitive in that regards. People usually either love or hate the game. This also goes on sale pretty often for like $7, like $7 for the complete edition. So you can always wait on a sale. It's if that's a concern. If you like the previous Dragon Age ones as far as their lore, this one has a really good lore and story to it. I really like this one. In fact, I think this one has the most lore. Hey, it's Modwife. So combat is completely different than the other ones, though. It's more of like MMO type combat than it is the strategic. Although you can still do the top down if you really want. It's just not as needed. So for me, I enjoy the game. I like it. I think it's worth it. I did also get it on that $7 sale though when it came up. So it is different than those other ones. Kingdom of Amalur. Yeah, I haven't played through the other two completely, so I don't know them from a story perspective. The combat in this one is similar to Dragon's Dogma. And Amalur is just like a single person action, if I remember right. So this is all mainly resistance based. Ground fire resist would be alright. There's not a lot of ranged. Yeah, I'm okay with that. There's not a lot of ranged ice damage. A lot of it seems to be ground oriented. Alright. It's good. You bought the remaster. Didn't find that it aged very well. Alright, I think on him, I'm going to put his as the reduction to mana costs. It's kind of interesting to have him gain guard on hitting, because then he could actually absorb a hit every now and then. So like if he's barely ever getting hit, I don't know if that means on his attack or when he gets hit though. It's probably... on hit makes me think, because it's worded different than these. I think it's when he gets hit. Dragon Age games have replayability to an extent. Yeah, this one, I wouldn't say this one has as much replayability. I mean, it does, but it's very, very long. So if you're going to replay it, there's the one I was looking for. You're in for a very long replay, right? All right, got those done. Sarah. Whoops. So that's the one we made for her. We're gonna try it out. Also has that sigil. We'll keep the other one too in case we really notice that 10% damage difference. Blackwall, we already looked at yours. Soulless. Okay, so he's gonna drop. He's gonna gain willpower actually. He's gonna lose some electrical resist. Overall, yeah, this is better. All right. Oh my god, we're getting more and more clothes. My romance this one, Cassandra at the moment, yeah, but just a little. Go back and play them from the start. I played Ambler a few months back. Said it felt, with no one in it. I can see that. Okay, so our current weapon, 365 DPS axe. I don't think we have any craft that can reach that right now. Like maybe if it goes like masterwork or something. So I think we're good on that. Let's check out Blackwall. Thank you guys for the follows. Appreciate you being here. We play this once a week. That's why it's taking us so long. But welcome in. Guarding hit, swing, make hit, not take a hit. Works really well on rogue stuff. Yeah, I even have it on Blackwall too. I mean, one hand's in general attack decently fast, and him having guard as a tank is always good. He's got a lot of followers in a row, which might end up being another one of those bot things. I have no idea. We'll find out. Just in case. Just in case. That's the main problem with Ambler as well. It's the new hotspot. All right, one sec. You keep getting those bots following you too. Yeah, bots again. Yep. All right. Why isn't it? What the crap? That's always been a thing. I don't know why it's so much more lately. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Hang on. Let me reload it. We'll get back into there. All right. It's reloaded. Let me try this again. What is going on? Finally, what the crap? All right, there we go. We good. Oh no. There we go. Get out of windowed mode. Ken, welcome in, Ken. How's it going? Pineapple bot. Bots. I'll turn off the alerts if it keeps happening. Have had 10 block spam calls too. Lots of bot. Oh, that's your job too. All right. Anyway. Blackwall. What would you have right now? 261. Getting guard on hit. Okay. And then Sarah. 188. 43 crit. Yeah, their weapons look pretty good still. Okay. So I think we're all right. Aside from maybe we want to check sigils really quick. Which I think we have those all in our in a box. It's National Bot Day. Hate raised. Also, they should have been able to put in something. They're a small indie company. Small. Alright, let's see here. Sigil of the Tuskegee. 100% maximum health, minus 100% armor rating. There is 5% heal on kill, minus 50% maximum health. Ugh. Healing bonus, but minus attack. It's kind of interesting. So fire damage, minus 50% all other damage. No, I don't believe I'll be doing that. 2% cold, minus 50 all other. 100% maximum mana stamina, but minus 50% regeneration. That was kind of interesting too, but that's like a, you know, blows something up and then can't really do anything else. Enchantment. 2% to attack, but minus 100% critical chance. 2% max stamina regen, but plus 100% cooldown times. Ugh. Man, these trade-offs are crazy. 200% flanking damage, but minus 50% attack otherwise. 50% front armor, minus 50% all other armor. Jesus. 100% maximum guard, but minus 100% maximum barrier. Huh. Let's withdraw that one. King Horror, 2% spirit damage, minus 50 all other. 50% barrier, but minus 50% health. Ugh. 100% poison damage, minus 50% other. 50% attack, minus 50% healing. Or I would take one of those out too. Should have to experience that. Oh, the hate raids, yeah. It's so ridiculous. We actually had one, you know, trigger in the channel where all the bots came in and they were just spamming racist stuff and posting my IP address, which was actually NordVPN's IP address. So we banned them all, and then I used it as an advertisement. I was like, see? Without NordVPN, our newest sponsor and only sponsor, you guys would now know my IP address and where I live, but now you think I'm in Chicago. Yeah, it's really ridiculous. Those are just runes, yeah. That's all the sigils. Okay. Alright. Do you have anything in yours, Blackwall? No, he has an open rune, not a sigil in that one. Okay. I should check everyone else's. Mine. Dragon slaying rune. Oh, armor. Armor is what I meant to look. She has nothing in arms or leg slots. Man, I wish we could just use the stuff from the stash. All right. So he is missing a rune. Frost rune. Dragon slaying rune was corrupting one. Bonus damage against humanoids, beasts, and animals on each weapon strike. Lightning rune. Non-staff only. Adds electric damage to each weapon strike. Frost rune, fire rune. Corrupting is bonus damage against humanoids, right? Inflicts bonus damage against red Templars and Darkspawn each weapon strike. They were hanging out. Ecstatic. Thank you for the lurk. NordVPN put in work. Watch it be super easy and I've overbuilt for it. I don't know. So we actually died in the zone, yeah. We actually did die in the zone. She has corrupted rune in hers. Okay. I think it was just Blackwall. Oh god, I didn't get a rune. Ah, it's whatever. It's whatever. Put the sigils in, there we go. Dragon Age game you play, so I haven't finished it, but you love it, even with all the bugs. Jade Ham! That's right. To go with our cheese shields. Alright, so I think I'm gonna try this out. I might regret it. Minus 100% max and barrier. But then it makes Solus not as good. Maybe I just put this on Blackwall only. Because Blackwall is actually building guards so much all the time. The only guard that I'm building is from charging. So that doesn't seem like a great idea. Alright, Blackwall. And then we're going. Sarah, hang on, let me check yours. Plus 10% attack, minus 50% healing bonus. Well, I'm gonna try that too. There we go. Alright, Blackwall. I don't have anything on arms and legs and a couple of those armors, but hopefully don't need it. Alright, we're gonna try this Sigil of the Bronto. We'll see. It's an official patch monster, Drainage Games. Helps improve a lot of the quality of life aspects of it. Alright, hopefully we're prepared enough. Because we really could prepare more, but... The Jade Ham! I already read that one, I just didn't put it in the bag yet. An ancient priesthood of Razakale, old god of mystery, once carried stabs like this one, as badges of office. Inscription on the dagger reads, "Nothing is more savage than the thorn one does not see." The end of suffering of those dying of the battlefield, Hakan has granted the gift of his mercy to warriors. Another dagger. Warriors and Skywatchers, the dead belong to the Lady of the Skies, of course, but it is Hakan who releases them to her first. 18% crit. Yeah, it's still not as good as hers. This bow seems to have its own pulse and is oddly warm to the touch. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully it'll actually let us go straight there now. Yeah, there we go. We're having trouble with it previously. Alright. The points of no return for this DLC. Bug fixes as well. The unofficial patch. So we did... what? About 2.5 hours of questing. Then about a half hour of war table and gear. Glad to get it doxed, yeah. You were surprised that NordVPN can handle streaming upload without issue? Yeah, that was the thing I was worried about, so really surprised. Like I said, I'm not very far away from the data center that I'm using with them anyway, so maybe that's part of it, but I probably couldn't be, like, I don't know. I couldn't use a VPN from, like...
When you are ready, you have our blades.
Brazil or, you know, Singapore or something and still stream at 1080, but... Let us begin the assault!
Ready to attack the jaws of Hakon.
Good. They will pay the blood price for what they have done.
Alright. Sad you can't see my nipples anymore.
Your Skald and your Scout are here. We can plan the assault.
Oh, I like the sound of Skald. It's more dramatic than Professor. Yes, well, everything we've found out about Inquisitor Emeridon suggests that he never emerged from that Tevinter fortress.
If that is where your Inquisitor defeated Hakon, that is where the jaws of Hakon must perform the rite to free him.
Inquisitor Emeridon saved the lowlands from an Avar invasion. We cannot do any less.
You really have no problem with us killing your god?
Gods cannot be reborn until they die. Hakon needs a good rebirthing.
If you say so.
With its ice wall melted, the fortress is open to attack. We must strike soon, before our foes recover.
They're already trying. I've got most of our forces defending the shrine from Hakonites who want to restore the wall.
How can we kill that which cannot die?
If anyone has suggestions, now is the time.
What gives you fear, Inquisitor? Is this not the battle you wanted?
I'm no warrior, But with Lady Harding's forces defending the shrine and no way to breach the walls...
Lowlanders. Why not climb the walls?
Your warriors can get over those walls before the Hackonites stop them?
This is not a war, Stone Daughter. This is a raid. We strike at night, clad lightly. We climb the wall and open the gate from inside.
They've been practicing for this.
If Stonebear Hold can open the gates, we'd be grateful.
The jaws of Hakon have been bugs in my bedroll for months, Inquisitor. We owe you thanks.
Inquisition forces will feign weakness near the shrine. That'll draw some of them away from the fortress.
Not too many, I hope.
Yes, save some for us.
All right, let's do it. I'm in pink armor now too. Not quite as good as the nips out, but
right, Inquisitor. Husk and I will climb over.
I'll be there to catch Parv when he slips.
Of course you will. You'll be behind me after all.
epic battle music. I'm climbing up the walls. So.
I've got him.
There, it's the Lowlanders.
Kill the Inquisitor. Death to his hold for Hakon's.
Woo, that's a big boy.
He's them, not us. Got it?
I'm frozen. Can I pull those? Yep. Is the other one still up there? I see blue out of the corner of my eye. I don't know who you are, but I'll appreciate you in a moment. I mean, I appreciate you now, but... Can I target them? There we go. Really? You can't hit her because she's on that rock? There you go. She's not fighting back. Alright, that means I can thank you. What does this button do? Hey, paranoia. Thank you for the gift subs. Aw, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Who'd you hit? W Tuck. Consecutive normal waffle. Extra laggy Bojack. Hockey, I'm still attacking. Smiley, Cilium, Gray, Kelmo, and Minch. Thank you, Paranoia. She's a pacifist. She's only pacifist if she's off that wall, apparently. Thank you, Paranoia. Very much appreciated. Whoa, what just hit him for 22,000 damage? Was that fall damage? I think that NPC just took fall damage, and it might be percent based. Either that, or I don't know. Someone got absolutely insane hit. Oh, this one's a passive too. Passive too. Don't worry about it. Big hits. Big hits. Coming. There we go. I'll be careful. My stamina. Fall damage confirmed. That's crazy. 22,000. See, that should be our strategy. Just knock enemies off cliffs. Oh, this is a pretty cool area.
The ritual must be underway. There is a great deal of magical energy coming from the bottom of the crater.
Just push the dragon off a cliff, win the game. I think dragons are equipped to withstand that. Man, they're doing so much damage for my defensive moves to come off cooldown. Man, as soon as that comes off cooldown, I am dead every time. These are all elites too, man. Ram breach axe, odd choice, but cool. Oh god. I'm gonna wait for that to come off cooldown. I don't want to use up potions. I don't know when we're gonna get a reset. Waiting on cooldowns. Those guys are tanky. Yeah, we're down to 3 potions. I should have refilled the grenade stuff before we came to, but I was being a little impatient.
Beware the wards. They will sap your strength.
Can you just...
That should end the wards.
All right, so we got some more enemies. What do we got? We got just normal bowman. There's probably gonna be other stuff. Maybe the more elite. None of these ones are elite, but what? It's another big boy though. Thought I had time. Whoops. Well, there went all of our potions. Hopefully there's a refill for this door. Or else we're gonna have a real bad time, whatever the boss is. The old temple. Man, those guys do so much damage. Probably should let Blackwall get all their aggro first, but he was pretty tunnel visioned on the big guy.
We stay here, our bits will snap off. Get moving.
What? I have to say warm? Okay, there's a refill at least, so that's nice.
Better, right? Might even keep our toes.
Lore. Pages near an old campfire. An ancient fire has pages from an old book torn next to it, likely used for kindling. The ice has kept a few pages legible. Heron and Orina drew the Avar away, but when Talana and I breached the Tevinter frost ward and entered the fortress, we found to our chagrin that this is their main base. The mastery of ice magic allowed them to slip. Did she level up? Oh, she got that point right from the necklace. Slip through the ward without melting it. Instead of luring the dragon to a trap of our making, we have had a brutal fight in the home of our foes. The dragon's power is like none I have ever seen, possessed by this Avar god spirit. It rivals the legendary archdemon Dumat. In its fury, I pray the legends of another archdemon leading the Blight and the Enderfells are just foolish stories, but if they are true, then I understand why Emperor Drakon asked me to come here. Tron's new Orlais cannot face two god dragons at once. Talana was injured in the last battle. She says that she can still fight, but she is limping badly, even after our healing magics. Once we are warm again, I will send her back to the surface. The spell that will seal away the dragon offers a little chance for escape. In her current state, she cannot hope to outrun the magic. With luck, she will reach Orina and Heron, and they can get back to civilization and bring reinforcements. I can feel my fingers again. It is time to go. Ameridan. Go ahead and energize this, please. We gotta get her skill points. That means there's gonna be some magic in here. Excuse me, sir. Ah, what do you know? All right, nice. We can actually refill these. Okay, regen. Solus, yeah, we'll refill the healing ones. Blackwall. Looks like you're good. I wish you could set them to use the potions of their own too. That'd be nice. Okay. Loots. Cold resistant tonic recipe. Grants some resistance to cold damage. Okay. Stay near the fire. All right, let's see. What did we grab on her earlier? I think that's what we grabbed. The other one's in this one. Evade. Enemies will swear you're still there, attacking empty air and hurting nobody but themselves as you leap away. Shouts up. You now directly. We don't want that one. That's more of a melee one. Do you sleep? Enemies affected by knockout powder sleep longer. No, I don't really like knockout powder anyway. We got in this one. Flask of lightning. Most lightning is more concentrated, making time almost stop around you. Each enemy you damage while the effect is active takes additional electricity damage when it ends. Oh. Flask of lightning lasts longer, knocks back enemies that you strike while it's active. I might try the Thunderstruck one. The effects of your elixirs last longer if you activate one immediately after another expires. Seems like I'd have to... I don't know how the AI would do with that. Seems like that would take me to micromanage it. Archery. She is using explosive shot quite a bit. Shrapnel from explosive shot fills the air and sets off deadly reactions that do more damage the more enemies are nearby. The shot now knocks back your main target several meters. Leaping shot she's not using a lot. I might actually take full draw. Put that over caltrips at least. Yeah, alright, we'll try it. Okay, on to the next part. Hopefully. If only I could ride my horse in here.
We must hurry. The ritual to free the spirit of Hakon is underway.
Yeah, but there's loot, Solus. Don't you understand? Cancel life ward amulet. Move! Move! Solus, please. Here, you want to loot it? Fine. Shouldn't this Veil Fire Torch give us a little bit of light? If Dorian was here, could he make some flames on his... at random? Probably not. Alright, there's one of those ward things. You gotta snipe that. Sarah. What's through here?
The Hakonite leader is calling the spirit of Hakon into his own body.
Don't care. Stupid gets arrows.
All right, things going crazy. Maybe we have some more meat or something. It's been a while since we found one of those. A key. Unlock the door. Hey, we found the rune. At least one of them. Hakon's wisdom schematic.
Bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands. Cold to cut and kill the heat.
Trying to search for other rooms as I'm running around, but I guess when we start taking damage as the warms out. All right.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Korth the Callow.
Quiet for a second. I have to read some lore here. Lore. Journal of Gerd Harrison. Appears to be scattered pages from an old journal. The handwriting is barely legible and filled with spelling mistakes. They told me not to go, but I did. I had no love of mountains. Redline hold raids for goats and chickens. There are better fights in the lowlands. I am tall and strong, and they think me a great warrior. I bed many women with my tales. Why would I go back? Several pages have been torn out or scratched over until illegible. What's up, Ares? The Darkspawn struck Redline holds. Heard the news in a tavern in Redcliffe. The Blight took the land. The lady sends no messengers to Blight-touched bodies. My kin will know no peace. I curse the lady. I curse Korth. I curse all the gods who let Red Lion fall. People did the rites, sang the songs. Why would the gods abandon Red Lion? I left the mercenaries I traveled with. They understood. Might have lost kin of their own to the Blight. Several more pages are legible and then have taken the survivors. I know how to travel better than they do. The Thane is dead, but many warriors survive. Many people died from blight sickness. Haroff Tail's Spinner was among them. Those who live say they asked the Lowlanders for help, but they let Red Lion die. We must find a path. We have no need of Korth or the Lady, not if they would abandon my people like the Lowlanders did. The only god I will forgive is Hakan, for the tales say he was stolen by the Lowlanders when the jaws of Hakan bound him to flesh and bone. Redline Hold is gone. We are the jaws of Hakan, I think is how it actually pronounced it. We will build no home, for homes can die. Instead, we will bring Hakan back and teach the Lowlanders to fear the Avar again.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sallow.
Electric resistance belt. Some money, basically. No good loot here yet. Crappy staff.
Cord the Cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Beg. Begs of Hakon, bring his body.
Nothing too good. Did we miss any split offs back there? Those were blocked, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, those are blocked. For people that say they don't want to freeze to death, they sure try to block me from getting to the fire.
There's the dragon. It's frozen or something.
Frozen dragon. Was there another one of those there? No, I think that one just hasn't exploded yet. Alright, we got 2 shield guys. And one of the bruisers. Okay. Oh man, there's a lot around the corner too. If we pull both groups, we might be in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble because I'm cold. Is there fire down there we can fight by? Oh no, they're coming up here. Good. Yes. Well, not good that Solus almost died, but... You guys need to get out of this before he does AoE. Get back there. Solus? What did I tell you? Only we had some kind of like tank character to aggro people to them. Black wall. Solus, you're away. I don't know if you're too far from the fire. There we go. I thought the cooldown on Fortress would come up. in time. I was wrong.
Bring his body, bloody blessing.
Man, oh man, things here get hard. Are we winning? Oh, you got stuck on the phone? Just barely. Just barely. Things here hit really hard. I keep getting one shot. I keep trying to wait for Walking Fortress rather to come off cooldown. And I'm getting punished. Weird. Chugging through potions. Just not good at all. Okay, the other ones are near that fire. Okay. Did you turn him towards you there, Blackwall? Or not, you know, whatever. I'll just use all the potions, alright. Anything over here?
Crush the creed of Korth the Callow.
Let's see if there's loot up here. More than loot, I need a potion recharge for this boss. Nah, it's just some ore. Wait, why is the Total War thing popping up? My bot reset? Is this my first Dragon's game? No, no, it's not. So what do we have? We have two of the archers that can kind of one shot, and then we have the mage. There's a strength sapper thing as well. I gotta get that with Sarah. No, we played Origin on stream. All the way through. Wow, we went through all of our potions there. I usually kill the mage first, but I decided not to because he was an elite, so it would take longer. Apparently that was a bad idea. Solus, you're probably gonna die too. Do you have res up? You do not. Alright.
Scour the skies of spirits shallow.
Okay, they're up. Let's go G-Back. Quick win. Back to kill any dragons on your way. No, there's a frozen dragon in front of us though, so seems like we might have to fight that pretty soon. Alright, where does Solus die on the other side?
Stop dying, you!
Why is Blackwall just standing there? He bugged? Fortress on cooldown. How are we gonna get his yeah, I think he's probably just gonna die. Is that what was going on? Was he like bugged out or something? Yeah, he was just standing upstairs. He's doing his best, don't judge. Blackwall. Yeah, we need to take out the mage first like I usually do. I wonder where it's going to kick us back to. Back before... Okay, just before that fight. Alright. Okay, Black Hole's actually up here this time. That's good. Okay, where's the mage? God, these things get hard, man. Good thing we waited to do this DLC till towards the end, huh? Imagine if I came here initially when I unlocked this Frostback Basin area. Where's the fire? Alright. On we go again. New spell we unlocked that reflects projectiles. Yeah, I might need to start using that instead, yeah. I was thinking about that too. I was mentioning that we don't really use Mighty Blow all that too much anymore. So it might be worth. But even the melee ones are doing one shots in here. I couldn't get rid of Charging Bull. The thing about Charging Bull is it gives me guard. But it does take quite a bit of stamina. Especially the longer I go with it. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look back through it. Was there stuff over here to read? There we go. I'm dying near this, Emma. This is going to be somewhat recent pages from a journal. We have searched for months and found nothing. The tales tell of this area. The Stone Bears, a hold of fishermen and chicken farmers, have lived here for generations and seen no sign. We see nothing. We must keep moving. I will not let my hold falter. We will move on lest we die. After several turnout pages, another section. We have found it. Hakon himself welcomed us, an ancient Tevinter fortress sheathed in a wall of ice. It was untouched by lowlanders who could find no way to breach the walls. Our mages alone, blessed by silent Hakon, with the gifts of ice, could part the wall for a few heartbeats, giving our people time to climb inside. The wall resists common fire, and even the flames from our mages did little to melt the magical ice. We are safe. The northerner markers lead to a shrine that our mages say reeks of magic. I have sent warriors to guard it, lest it hold some spirit who can part this wall with lowlander magic. We have found Hakon bound in silence, where the lowland warrior trapped him for ages uncounted. Our trials have not been in vain. They were a test. Hakon will come again. Found this game's story too much? Was it bad? It just wasn't like intriguing. That insane amount of backstory to back it up. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, for me, like, you know, I read all the lore and stuff in the first game, and then like all the codex and all that kind of stuff, and I did it in this game too, so I like the lore overall, but you have to read a lot. So how's it going, YouTube guy? Welcome in. Short boy, welcome in. Oh my god, why was she so far away? Hurry up, Sarah. Oh my god. Well, that sucks. Alright, it's gotta be Solus. And a rune. Probably another frost rune of some sort. Hakon's Mercy. And 2 potions. I don't know what we're gonna do. Don't run into another reload here soon. I actually want him to drop this. Otherwise he won't fight. So Also, I'm noticing this 100% extra guard, minus 100% barrier from Blackwall. I'm pretty sure that's getting him killed more. Best way to send me a question? Yeah, I do have Discord. Yeah, whatever's easiest for you, yeah. Exclamation Discord, you can message me on there. Email, whisper me here, whatever's easiest. Marathon? No, I did not. That was a typo. Marathon. That's a good typo, though. I was typing it really fast right before the stream started this morning. On the bot, yeah. Marathon. Yeah, there's a Discord link. Thank you. All right. Well, I don't know if this room was worth coming in. I guess we won't know until I see what the schematic actually makes. Sarah, why are you so far back? Oh, we are out of warmth. There we go. Where's our nips? We got a new armor. I know. Maybe that's the problem. That's why we're dying so much. We got rid of our battle nips. These armors are more like side grades anyway. I'm kind of regretting. But.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hate.
Okay, let's try. Well, that was a lot of damage we just did. But we are freezing. Christ. How far away was that fire though? Say the spirit of Sauron? That's what I heard. Yeah. Man, I think we gotta pull them back that fire. Them being out of that, the warmth is just destroying us. That plus everything like one-shots us. And it's the most we've died anywhere else in the game, I think. Anywhere in the game. Here, yeah, kill him so we can start over. Staying in fire and freezing. No, that's kind of what I was thinking. It's like, why doesn't that line of fire over there deal with any of the colds? Challenging? Yeah, it's crazy. Hardest part of the game for sure. Wait. Why'd you put me out of the fire right off the bat? Where am I?
Sing the song of savage Hakon.
Alright. I'll try to pull him towards the fire area so we can fight in there.
Breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill them.
Okay, Sarah. Let it explode. Alright, he's taking frost damage here. Alright, I'm gonna like mark this corner so I can see air on the map, get away from it. Panic! All scenes like these. Getting familiar with it? I mean, I'm like 140 hours into it, so I don't know what you mean. This game, that's a tactical menu. You're supposed to do this. Otherwise, the AI will just control themselves, and they aren't too smart. So, it's one of the big things about Dragon Age games is the strategic overview camera thing. Is that what you're meaning? Yeah, we're also on the hardest difficulty, and on an in-game DLC, so things are like one-shotting us. I don't think there's any fire in there. I think I'm gonna have to pull them back. Is that just a normal elite mage guy, or is he like a boss? No, he's just a spellbinder. If I can bring them back here, that would be excellent. I don't know if I can, though. Stop skipping the containers. I got other things to do at the moment. No, you always make harder yourself. Yeah. Well, this is my first blind playthrough, and it's on the hardest difficulty. So that was as hard as I was making it on myself for this one. All right, she's up there. That's good. So let's go up there, and don't need you in the AOE. And yeah, I think we were better off with his previous sigil. Oh. Alright, there we go. Crap, I'm in the friggin' rune. I was already locked into the animation of that attack. That sucks. Wait, that doesn't count as killing him? Sarah's about to be screwed too. Yeah, she died res. She rezzed. We have like no potions either, so. Alright. My defensive spell is still not off cooldown. Christ. Man, that didn't even kill them either. That usually kills things. And res is up, but I don't know if it's gonna matter. Yeah. So it's better to fight them down there. We almost killed them all down there, but the problem is there's no warmth down there, so we just constantly take frost damage. Was there a fire anywhere down there? I just don't know that we can kill them down there before we succumb to frost damage, especially with only 2 potions. Guess I'll try that again, though. Alright, we'll loot this. This might be the key to victory. Elle says. Some silk. Now we got it.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill.
Can I change his sigil out? I can't change it. I can change his armor, but I'm worried that sigil is really screwing it over. Which one am I wearing? Right, 2% chance to cast Walking Fortress. All right, so let's get our nipples back out on display. Good thing I saved that. And then Blackwall, let's equip you this. I feel like him not having any barrier. He's dying. Blackwall has never died this easily. He's been like, he's soloed dragons. Supreme Silk of Witting. He soloed dragons and now he's like just losing this thing over and over. Or dying to this over and over. So hopefully this will help. Alright, let's try that. And for the first one with this new stuff set up, I am going to fight them down there still. See if we can gun some of them down before, oh damage. What's up? What's that? A cookie. Cookie and a beating. Can I light that fire? Oh god, can I light it during combat? There we go. That'll help a lot. Oh, I need stamina to use my defensive. There we go. Oh, I cannot get out of that corner. I'm just stuck. What's up? Do we have res up? You come hit me? That's what you said? I just thought I'd come beat you for a little bit. You go there. So where did Blackwell die? Back there. Spellbinder has a lot of barrier buildup. Who's the closest to where Blackwell is? Solus is really far away. Sarah is inside of a wall. That's not good. Whoa, why didn't it stop? I'm about to die. Hey, it's a Zoe cat. We did it. You want to be on stream, Zoe? Why is she scared? Maybe the noise is coming out of this. There's lots of... What's this? George, welcome in. Been eating, just reading. Working for a multi-billion-dollar company is the absolutely crap laptops. The team takes most of the CPU. Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know why she's acting like that. Frostwing is the most infuriating spell in the game. In the middle of animation, the runes start dropping right on your head. Yeah, there are some long cast animations too. She's scared of the pig. There is a rune there, but I don't remember where the torch was. So I need to get this though. She's just wanting down. Alright, where was the torch? We'll have to backtrack and grab one, I guess. Because I want to get whatever that... So far, those have been patterns for, like, gear and stuff. Don't know where we dropped it at. Must have been back here somewhere. Yes, I'm low in health, I know. Can we... Nope. It's like... Can we go through that as a shortcut? No. Definitely cannot. Why am I being beaten? Where was the torch? Shortcut to death. That's right. Alright. Was it even... I mean, obviously it must have been even further back. We used it at that one, right? No, I don't think we used it at that one either. Because we had a fight there. Alright. I'm definitely going back into the torch. We have 2 pieces or whatever this armor set is, or schematic. I'm getting the other parts. I see where 2 more are, but I'm pretty sure there was one suit or after this spot too, but oh well. I'll go all the way back to the first one if we have to. Alright. Was the other one in here? I know that's where we got one of the patterns at. Oh, this is where we used it though, so we already had one when we got here. At least the enemies don't respawn. I mean, I don't think they do. If they do, we're gonna be in some trouble. Alright. So it must be in the side room? Run out an ice sheet for your naked brutality. It's a travel run. So because day 2 bulk goods came, kill the only remaining polar bear. Then population. You popped ancient danger. The meat popsicles. Let the bulk goods people kill 4 mechs for you. All right, there's the veil fire. Maybe we do this too. And then we can fill those back out. All right, nice. Now we can go get those 2 things. Mountain. So are you doing fluid ideology or anything in this one, or anything specific? Fluid for this one. Mountain ice sheets. Starting as loyalist. Beans. Are you talking about the devil's beans? The devil's beans. Alright, so this one we did not grab. There we go. Hacken's Honor. That's 3 of them. I don't know how many there are. I'm going to say 4 for no reason at all.
Sing the song of savage Hakon, born in battle, blood in blade. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill.
What are devil's beans? Well, that's coffee. Devil's beans. Hacken's Valor. There we go. All right. Why am I not looting everything? Because there is this meter here of warmth, and as soon as it hits 0, we start taking damage constantly. Wait, you can refill potions back there too? That counted as a camp? Interesting. Anyway, and so like, if it's anywhere not near a campfire, I'm just not looting it because I don't want to use up our potions from frost damage. You missed this entire content because you had no DLC. Devil to use another man's god. Maybe he's the baddie. There's a supply cache back here. And there's one here. Alright. Oh, there's 2 of those guys. Oh god, these weren't getting pulled. I have made a great mistake. I thought those guys were getting pulled with it. Oh no. Mistakes have been made. Well, we're probably gonna have to redo this fight. God, these guys hit so hard. Hey, Solus, can you actually res someone that can do something? No, that's about to happen. No, he cannot. Back to Merc, where'd you go? Winnable, yeah. Yeah, definitely winnable. They're like one shot. I should not have ran into all those. A deathless nightmare run? Imagine that. Oh man. Yeah, I don't know. That would be nuts. So let's only fight those first 2 big guys. Tough fight, yeah. Okay, Sarah got out of there. Solus, I don't know what you're doing. Oh, I didn't equip that other move, huh? Where did he die? Is that even a really resable spot? I don't know. I guess I'll find out. So let's get back here before we do the barrier, please, my friends. Sarah, now you're way too close. Waiting on my cooldown. Woo! I just playing baseball there. I went to charge in and try to get some guard up. He's like, nope. All right, I'll just stay back here. I'll be moral support. Nice. All right. You almost one shot instead of having full guard, full barrier. I know it's nuts. All right, so now there are 4 spellbinders at the same time. All right. Can we do like one at a time, or are they all gonna come?
Cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Oh, I could have just pulled 2 at a time, apparently. We're gonna cross ring. Try and keep them stunned as much as I can. Crap.
Face me and die, Inquisitor!
Whoops, I didn't mean to stop your dialogue there. I had an itch. I don't think there's a summoner class, not that I know of.
Tessa could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
So let's just back you up a little bit, my friend. I don't know what this guy does, so. Oh, he's kind of like one of those revenant things. Oh, he's got so much health. Jesus. Yeah, he's like one of those revenants, so I think we're going to actually put people close in until I see if he has any AoE.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Careful! He's dousing the fires.
Oh my god, he has ads too. Where's Solus dead at? Holy crap. Right on top of that guy. I don't know that we're gonna be able to grab him.
Down.
Is Blackwall missing his head right now? Hang on. What? This might take a while. Or not. There we go. Archers is here than me. Yeah, it's absolutely crazy. That's gonna be tough. Jeez. Thing like a missing head. Stop him. He's so angry. Maybe I should control him during that. I don't know. Big guy. Might have cut it off. Maybe. How far back is it gonna go? Is it gonna go for his spawn or the... Oh no. We're maxed on potions, yeah.
Sing the song of savage Hakon.
Class tank, can't GPS, takes a lot of damage. Yeah. We're gonna have to do that small fight again before that too.
To cut and kill the hated.
Well, definitely not prepared for this one. We were worried about that. It's the hardest thing in the game. Yeah, we're already maxed on potions, so it's like... Man, I can't believe we have to do this fight again. There are supplies there that we can refill. Should have done that during that fight. Okay, so fight these two guys first. Whoa.
Cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Man, that pulled all those. That guy knocked him back into there. Well. This looks like it's going to be a reset. We have both groups pulled. Wait, does that mean he doesn't have that other armor on again? I didn't think about that. Yeah, he's dying pretty fast. Can we just reset it? I guess we just die, we reset it, but... Here, kill me. Yeah, I don't know if we have the armor. No, I'm wearing the nipple armor, so that did pay off, but we don't want both those groups pulled at the same time. So just kill me so I can redo it. Small fight, by the way. Alright. The journey ends. Yeah, these guys are stronger than the all the main bosses in the game so far. Alright, I'll check his armor once we get down here, but I'm pretty sure he has it. You know what's kind of crazy about this is we're locked in here too. It says once you start this, there is no turning back. You cannot leave. So what if we are underprepared for this? We get locked in. Soft locked after 140 hours. It's fine. Alright, let's look at the gear. Yeah, alright. So he does have that one on. Just win. Alright. Yeah, maybe again. Are we under level or is this just crazy? It's just crazy. Yeah, we're not under leveled. We're level 26. This DLC area, so we're same level as them. This DLC area is just insane. Yeah, this is the hardest difficulty in the game too. God, those guys hit so friggin' hard. God, don't knock me that way. Christ. Alright, let's check something. Can you interrupt their spin? No. They're immune to stun and crowd control and stuff like that, so 2 of those is crazy. Boss 23, I guess he's a twink account. Twink account. Alright. Let's see. Alright. So there is a potion refill that we can do after these guys when the boss spawns.
We cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
I accidentally stay out of the fire too long. I didn't realize Blackwell was about to die. Jesus. First fight went better at the time. That one went way worse though. It's a crazy part of this. Yeah, this is like super in-game DLC. All right, were we switching out on him? Line in the sand. He's not using that at all. Okay. Payback strike. I gotta remember what that does. I don't want him wasting stamina on these non-defensive things, but I just don't think he can survive hits from both those guys at the same time. I've never played this on the highest difficulty. Yeah, what's crazy, the whole rest of the game's been fine on the hardest difficulty until this DLC. It's been nuts. Recover from any disabled condition and lash outs. Cost 35. Stagger your foes. I might have him not use that. And then lunge. Lunge forward, spam a side strike. First blow connects. You can use this attack to close openings. Also 35 stamina. Okay. Set blows for others. You can portion the damage. Okay. So lunge slash is off. Let's turn off payback. Bladed, the more foes nearby, the harder you fight, the tougher you get. Damage bonus increased by 10% per enemy hit. Damage reduction 10% per enemy. Okay, that one's fine. Line sand we don't have on. Charging bull he can use. Challenging bodyguard. Proving your guard. This is the one that he mainly needs to. He's like use this on cooldown. Alright, walking fortress. Also needs to use this one on cooldown. Guard for each enemy. This one is really important. Bonus damage enemy's guard. I'm gonna disable that one for now. See if this helps at all with him staying alive. It's making you want to play it on night right now. Health, yeah. So I was saying earlier that I haven't taken the time to gear for specific spots and fights. Like these mages all doing frost damage in here. If we all had complete frost gear, it'd be much less output. But the DLC scales as well. Okay. Well, let's see if that helps. And then 9 enemies, staring pain, them fleeing in panic. Let's turn that one off. Mind blast we on. Revival preferred. Yeah, all right. I hate that we're gonna have to redo this though if we lose. Jaws of Hakan, civilly harder than the rest of the game on any difficulty. Okay, this we don't want her to use. Okay, let's see if this helps at all. When they're both using that move, Black Hole takes so much damage. Christ. This went better last time. This part of it, anyway. Use Tapper Potion on that. We can refill though. Refill. Got to save here. We might can do just a quick save. Nope. Cannot save currently. Way to dispel the debuff. We have Dispel on Solus. I was thinking about having to turn other things off on him. We might actually have to do that.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits sour.
We cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
I can't get out of that animation. There we go. I'm just trying to keep as many of them crowd controlled as possible at the moment for the other guys. Get Solus up before the boss spawns. Still can't save. Yeah, there's another one, but you had to drop down here, yeah. So you had to drop off of that, so I don't think you can go back up there. Alright, so we have 5 potions, and then we have the supply cache, and the boss is coming. Okay.
Face me in.
So now we don't have that meter full. That would help with this a lot. So he's gonna put out the fire. I need to make sure we run to another one. It seems like he's less dangerous close in too. He has a move like the Revenants where he charges at them. Vulnerable to fire. Should have brought Dorian. Vulnerable to spirit as well. 216,000 health. Alright. Yeah, he's immune to all crowd control. He's also immune to Sarah's poison. It's pretty rough. He's immune to a lot of our damage sources. Always bring Dorian. It's too late. It is too late. Locked in here. How's it going, Alina? Just restart the game. Take Dorian to every mission.
Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
Oh, so... So she's using poison weapons right now, which does nothing against this. So I need to turn that off too. Let's see. Poison weapons. He's immune to poison, so. Blackwall, can you bring him over near the fire so we're not freezing to death? That'd be cool. Be real nice of you.
I am the cold blight of winter.
Alright, that fire went out. She's getting res. There's one up there. Okay. So now I need to bring him up here.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires!
And this isn't even close enough to the fire? Alright. He's not on the wrong thing. I haven't even fallen down yet. Where's Solus? I just can't res him. Just can't res him. For this fight being pretty insane even on normal. Really sucks that I can't save between the other small fights. So I have to like redo all of the skill setup, armor, all that. This would absolutely take forever. Even if I manage to keep enough guard up to survive, this would be ungodly. It's pretty tough gourd though. It's crazy, crazy. I hate that I have to do the two previous fights. Another 140 hours of pain. I don't want to go through and turn all this stuff off again. Turn hers off only, maybe. Could we do a quick save here, at least? Like, change it and then do it here? So I don't have to change them after that. Alright, bodyguard challenge. Yeah, we want to take those. Livid. We want to take that. Payback strike. Seems like a waste of stamina in this one. Same thing with shield bash. And those he needs. Alright. He's also... He's weak to spirit. Okay, we want to leave dispel. We flash fire, I suppose. Mind blast. All of these are spirit damage. Turn off Winter's Grasp. Valhalla. Oh no, not that again. Not that. Should have won that fight then. I know. I don't think that would really help us here. Like on the mage fight, as a secondary fight, sure, but against him.
Battle bloody bladed,
Man, we're getting like... Hey, Liliana's ready to report in. Like nowhere on him. You're still at like 95% health. Alright. On we go. Whoops, I'm on Blackwall. Oh, that's fine.
Meet the might of Mountain Father. Crush the creed of Paul the
Wait, where's he going? So let's get out of the way. Man, I can't believe they get through Blackwall's full overguard. Plus barrier in like one shot. It's nuts. Okay, so we can't save here. That's as all things should be. Yeah, I know this is gonna help us. The mage fight went pretty decently last time overall, aside from Solus getting Kella stomped. Okay. Yeah, we upgraded our armor before we came here. Yep.
We cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Crap, get out of that. Well, we can replenish potions over there, but I don't think it's...
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
God, he has so much health. Over 200,000 health.
I am the cold blight of winter.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires.
Plus guard. hand thing ability do spirit damage? I can't use it. I don't have enough, whatever the crap this is, what's it called? Autonomy by any chance, because why else does he charge his air and Solus? So he's like those Revenants. So the Revenants in the game, if you have someone at range, he will do that. He sends out that like ice hand and then he charges in that direction. So what I try to do is I brought everyone in on top of him, but if you do that, he does this huge AoE ice blast thing. So I'm not sure which one is like more deadly. So that's all the armor, yeah. If we could get enough of whatever this is called, focus to use the special Inquisitor mark move, but we don't have enough, so. Hit him! What the? That's kind of ridiculous. I had the right one targeted and was like, can't hit him. All right, we got a res here. Sarah, are you getting the res done, or are you the one? You're the one getting hit. All right. And there's winter shards coming up too. Jeez. I don't know if bees are very good against him. We're gonna throw them on there. Alright, which fire's going out this time? One up there, okay.
Trouble gets worse the closer you are.
Crap. Don't die, Blackwall. We have no potions left. The supply thing has already been used. Where's Blackwall? It's right there, alright. Jeez, man. I don't know. I'm so cold, you even notice it's negative 60 Celsius. Jeez. We almost got him down to half, but almost got him. I'm trying to think like what else I could try the stacking up on him thing again and see if that works. Fight is brutal, yeah. I think I'm gonna try the stacking. I hate that we have to fight our way back to him. That's my main thing. I don't mind refighting him, but if we stack up on him, he won't do that grab move, but Then he goes back to doing that like AoE close range thing. So, is the debuff killing? Which debuff? The frost thing? I mean, he just hits really hard in general. Just like even Blackwall, when he's the last one left, just the hits, even from like the skeletons, just the hits are really hard. 4 smaller fights kind of annoying. Frost debuff stacks. I don't know what I'll have to do about it. Maybe I have to turn even more stuff off with Solus, so that he has the mana to do Dispel more often. Like Solus is probably not doing all that too much damage anyway, so maybe I should just turn off all his damage dealing stuff. Where does continue put us? Do I actually need to go to load? Oh, okay. Alright, let's do that with Solus. Alright, Solus. So we want barrier and dispel, preferred. And let's turn off anything damage dealing at the moment, just to make sure he's able to get rid of the stuff. Cold resist debuff, you think is stack, or it is able to stack. He's gonna do like no damage, but he's already probably not doing much. Are we winning? No. No, this DLC, final DLC boss is crazy. Crazy. Alright. Let's save it again. Is there any just drop this? Let's go again. This is the last boss of the game? No. Of this DLC? I think so. But I don't know. Yeah, we actually made some progress with the last attempt. Loud hits. I basically have to get out of there after cooldown, or and wait for cooldowns, because those guys just one-shot me. Okay, we got through those two big guys, only 2 potions this time. Progress rating in MMO, wiping 150 times on one boss. You'll probably get like 50 gold and item at the end. It does feel very MMO right now. Okay, 3 potions. Alright, so the 4 guys over there. Last time I just went in and pulled them all, and then as they teleported away, I just tried to crowd control as well as I could. That worked all right. I think one time we were able to only pull 2 of them out at once, which is interesting. but it ended up not working out very well. Anyway, let's go.
Cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Going pretty well into that one hit. I think we used less potions that time.
Face me and die.
All right, we're gonna try to stay in close and see if his like AoE thing is less deadly than his charge. That was you, makes me feel like should have been. It'll be easier. Oh, when it finally happens. It's basically a single player MMO. Yeah, it's definitely what it feels like. Freaking got super annoyed with you because you didn't leave the first zone. So I did all the quests. That's what I did too. Yeah, the Hinterlands. I was in there like for like 40 hours or something. All right.
Inquisitor, your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
All right, Sarah, we're gonna stay in kind of close here and see what happens. Did he go too far away, I wonder? Like, Solus wasn't that far away and he still got charged. So, Sarah come in? Let's see.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires!
Crap, I used it on the wrong person. Yeah, I mean, I'm watching the frost thing, but I don't, like, I see it there, but it goes really, that's just the frozen, huh? I think this is going worse than last time. Maybe if I keep enough stamina to use Fortress when he starts, yeah, like that. That works. He's gonna use revival on me. Maybe that's what I should do, is maybe I should be the one away and pull the skeletons to me, and then when he does that, yeah, there we go. Then I use that move to absorb the hit and go over to the X fire and repeat. I don't know if he's, I don't know what the cooldown on that move is. I didn't have stamina up for it.
The cold gets worse the closer you are.
Oh crap, this one's out. And Blackwell's gonna die. Probably. Where's Solus's corpse? It's right there. Don't know if I can get him up. And Blackwell's dead. So if Blackwell doesn't get up, we're dead. Sarah's already dead. Yeah, we're dead. I won't be able to res him. Oh, I got him up somehow. I don't think it's gonna matter, but we already know Blackwell can't solo this, so I don't think it's because of me, no. I'm afraid we brought the wrong people or wrong stuff, which might get us stuck. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he can do anything on his own. Like I said, we've had him solo entire dragon fights or whatever, but that's not gonna. This builds up, so it's not just one source of damage. I don't think we can get Solus rezzed. Can't imagine. Okay. Don't have a res. Get walking fortresses up. It's like, I'll just keep rezzing people. I'm trying to think what we can do with what we have. I don't know. The spreading out thing and then using Walking Fortress when he like lunges for me is fine and all, but he actually seems to use it more often than I can have Walking Fortress up. It's way harder than the main game ending.
Born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Could try actually do the taking on Blackwall itself and see what the AI of that character does. It's probably going to do. Or by design. Yeah, that's the case a lot. A lot of times when DLCs are added after the main game. Aline? Hey, Freewater. Good to see you again. Yeah, October game list up on Discord for anyone that missed it. Well, we have to get through these two fights again. Putting our cooldowns. Oh god, did I pull aggro on that guy? Apparently so. What are you doing, Sarah? I put her out of the way and she's just strafing back over here. What's going on, Ryu? Welcome in. You enjoying the RimWorld VODs on YouTube? Oh, crap. Whoops. That was my fault. Thank you, Optimize. They were coming over to let me know. Man, I'm really afraid we should have brought someone like Dorian. Last time we only used 2 potions on that group. We still have the other group too before we can do the boss. You can't save in between. Yeah, he's weak to fire. It shows when you select him what he's weak to, so... Yep, they are weak to fire. So Dorian in place of either Solus or Sarah would be good. Dragon's 10 week run. 2 more episodes left. Sim? Sounds good. Thank you for watching that. Alright.
Cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Hate that it gets locked in those animations. Man, this is going way worse than the last attempt. Which means the boss will go better, right? God. We actually, so last time we made it through with like 6 or 8 or something potions left. This time we have 1. And we're gonna need it as well. So we're gonna have to use the supply cache already.
Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well. I am the cold bite of winter.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires!
So he actually drops aggro when that happens.
I am Hakon Reborn!
Range, right? Too cold up close.
He has so much health. Don't know. Turd Harrison. Like Turd Ferguson. Can't use the revive off. I'm so tired of killing the other two groups. I wouldn't mind retrying the boss. Hey, you totally forgot. It's open stream. Japan, no worries. Welcome in. I'm locked in here. That's what it said before I got on. That's the problem. I'm literally locked in here. I would have to go back to another save file probably. It's like, are you sure? You will not be able to leave until you complete this. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's go.
Cold to cut and kill the hated.
Not even fast travel? I don't think so. Yeah, there's no map. That's the map button. There's no world map. So I'm hoping I didn't soft lock myself in, because if I did, we'll have to go back to a previous save and then come back. And then if I do that, I'll have to fight through this entire fortress again too. But I mean, the fight wasn't even close. I think we've got him down to almost half, like one time. That seemed to be going a little bit better, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Let's try again. I hate that we're locked in here though. And the big thing is these two stupid groups. I mean, obviously we can kill these two groups, but it's just, it takes up so much time. Just carry the torch around. Reduces HP to 0 while keeping yours above 0. Fallen can always crit and always dodge. You got this, Blackwall. I'm just waiting on cooldowns. You'll be fine. Save some potions. Alright, cooldown's almost done. Mission, there's only modern ones. Oh, I'll go back and read that after this fight. Yeah, I don't. The VODs aren't up on YouTube though. I don't think they exist anymore, unfortunately. That's when I realized that the monk was OP. The druid was OP. I'm just trying to conserve potions since these guys one-shot me. Crap, I thought he was doing that. Blackwall, you're gonna get knocked back into Sarah and Solus, and they're gonna get AoE down. Oh, fantastic. The AI took over my character and just chugged 2 potions. After all that potion management, I'm trying to make sure we didn't use stupid potions. As soon as I take control of Blackwall, my guy's like, alright, now's the time. No, no, no. Alright, now I'll catch up. Well, we can save after that fight. Content that you play with mods already, is it on YouTube? It's not. I didn't have the foresight to save all my VODs and runs back then, unfortunately. That's camera angle. I streamed my videos on YouTube recently and finally got the chance to catch stream. That's awesome. Thank you, Suburban J. Thank you for stopping in. On Wednesday, we play a story game. So, RimWorld tomorrow. This is like what I commented before the Baron fight. Shout to a drink. Can't believe how crazy this battle is. I know. It's nuts.
Cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
I see these debuffs in this fight. It doesn't seem to stack that high in the other one. No. All right. Here comes the boss.
Face me and die him.
Now, should I try controlling Blackwall again like last time? I don't know. See, that was a breeze. Yeah. Well, it's not just because they're at our level. The whole zone before this, they were at our level, but it wasn't anything like this. Yeah, we need to use the Regensu. We have 8 potions and we have the resupply, so we actually have quite a bit. I'm not sure how to stop him from doing the charge thing. If we're in too close, he does the big AoE frost thing. If we're out, he will do the hand, the freeze, whatever. I don't know that we can dispel it in time. I can try. Die, turd. Can avoid the auto potion thing. I already have it set for them to only use it when we get down to like below 20% health. But it's just that they get us down below 20% health in like every single hit. Solus has spirit damage, but it wasn't doing much, so I actually put him more on dispel and guard and stuff at the moment. So I can try to use the Solus to dispel the freeze grab thing, but when I see it go off.
Your predecessor could not stand.
It's way too fast. There's no way. He's already on him with it.
Against me, you shall fall as well.
Come on, come back over here.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Be careful! He's dousing the fires!
I think maybe we have to treat it... He casts those things so fast, but I think we might have to treat it like a dragon fight, where on the dragon fight, during the one phase we have to like spread out, and the other have to go in close. Maybe you have to stay in close until he use that line where the AoE and then get out of it, but it's such slow reaction after, like, they're locked in their moves. Environmental elements to help? No. The one shot. We also have to stay near the fire, like it's crazy. I'm gonna have to go refill the potions. That's our last ones. Let's see. Crap. What stopped him from charging Sarah right then? he used that grab move, the like one-shot charge kill, but for some reason something like interrupted that time, and I'm not sure what it was. Did she go stealth or something? I'm gonna get some really bad quirks out of this dungeon. That's true. That's the truth. There's explosive arrow, which she has, yeah. Yeah, that's crazy, Aspen. Send it to me. I'm curious. They're probably not playing the same class and stuff, but man, oh man. I'm trying to figure out how she was able to not get grabbed by that. Do not like targeting that. Oh, the spirit thing, yeah. The winter shard thing.
Reborn!
The cold gets worse the closer you are.
He didn't... Something stops him from doing that. Is the pull from the whirlwind? I'm not sure. Something absolutely has stopped him from doing that twice on Sarah. Whoops. I don't think he's going to be able to get that up. Yeah, he's dead. Souls died instantly when he got back up. Kill the spellbinders and leave the warriors up? We can see what that does. I have no idea. I'm really curious what was interrupting him from grabbing Sarah those two times.
Winter's breath to rack the lowlands, cold to cut and kill the hated. The might of Mountain Father, crush the creed of Korth the Callow. Leave the lady lost and lonely, scour the skies of spirits sallow.
That ice thing back there, did I break it completely? Those are just enemies that, yeah, I don't know if you have to be in range of them to get their debuff, but they have like a debuff thing. We killed a lot of them on the way here. I don't know if that's going to be like a key to it or not, but I'm kind of interested in this leave the warrior thing up. I don't know how in the world I would do that though. Those things are like one-shotting us, so I have no idea how I would leave those up. Or if the fight even starts with them up. Well, let's try it. Screw it. Oh, this is going to go... I feel like this is going to go poorly. You already, all right. Who's on that one? Where's the other one? Yeah, I can't understand how in the world you would leave those up. But I don't know. I don't know how it would help either. But. No, I didn't finish killing that whatever the frost orb thing previously. How to reload? How much do I lose? Probably about 2 hours of time. Not including this fight. I have to, because just not have the damage for it. As much as it sucks, I should have probably saved the Inquisitor mark move for this, but. Work? It's gonna work, is it? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a secret to it. I really wish I knew how I interrupted that last time. He's immune to stun. But we interrupted that hand grab thing twice somehow. We've already used more potions on these guys this time than we did on the 2 fights last time. There's hacks.
Cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
What killed Blackwall? Is there another one up that I'm not aware of? Wow, we used so many more potions this time than the last time. I don't think I missed anything during this fight. Hook move is really cool. Yeah, I'm glad I got that. I got it mainly for an extra stun, but it's been really nice. Yeah.
Me and die, Inquisitor! Your pre... Tessa could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
So yeah, she turned invisible, or stealth, whatever.
I am the cold blight of wit.
All right, so he says that before that attack. Does it give us enough time to run out or not? Where's my character? I don't know. What is the thing over the pillar? That's the... whatever, the hacking guy or something. Or maybe it's a Meriden. There's the frozen dragon. Yeah, I don't see anything that like we can interact with or anything.
He's dousing the fires. I need help.
It'd be really nice if I could pull him, but you can't. I really don't want to have to backtrack on this. I mean, I don't think this thing has anything to do with it over here, but I'm going to destroy it anyway. No, it's just that it's the same kind of thing from earlier in this place. Figure we might as well check, though. Can we relight the fires that go out? I don't know. It doesn't look like it's interactable. I'm guessing the arena is going to keep getting smaller as it puts out more and more to make so we have even less space. Just give everyone stealth. Solution's easy. Let me go back 140 hours. I don't think there's going to be an opportunity to res. Even if there is, I don't think it's going to matter. Where's the other people? They're over there. This is about to come off cooldown, but
We must help Blackwall.
We'll just keep resing one person at a time until taking like 50 HP off of him each res. Aren't you resing? And this fight will be over in just like, you know, 5 or 6 hours. What? It didn't fully res them? New strategy, just infinite reses. I'm not sure this is gonna keep working, but
I am Hakon Reborn!
no, I can't get out of there. Crap.
The cold gets worse the closer you are.
This is not gonna work. Man, oh man. Chipping him down. Yeah. I don't know. We can try what someone said about leaving the warriors up again. I don't know what that does, but maybe they help us if if we leave them up and the mages are down. I feel like that's not something that's gonna happen, but it's really ridiculous, yeah. That's not the way. Yeah, I think the being in close and then getting out when he does the line or whatever is a good idea. That seems to work pretty well, but the problem is we have 2 ranged people that don't want to stay in close kind of no matter what we do. The Wilds thing has really challenged. It's like we're missing something. Maybe a mechanic or something. Yeah, but I'm not sure what. There's definitely that point where he does the phrase, where he does the AoE that you need to get out of. If you're not locked into something. So I think it's all about like going close to him and then away from him, but our team is not very good at that. Might have to actually do the top-down view for most of it. Multi-R. Mult, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Mult. Very much appreciated. Did I say 4 months? 4 months already? Thank you.
Born in battle, bloody bladed. Winter's breath to rack the lowlands. Cold to cut.
I could set them to Fallen. Grenade spam. Do you have the confusion grenade? And some bees. That's about it. Should we try leaving those guys up again? Like what was mentioned before? I can't imagine us getting through there, though. Leaving those guys up. Sure, we'll try it again once, though. Why not? We're dying anyway.
Leave the lady lost and lonely. Scour the skies of spirits' sorrow.
I was just trying to get some aggro on these guys before we pulled the other ones. Alright, let's go have these kill us. Any lure hints? Just so that it's a lot of frost, a lot of freezing, frozen bullcrap. We have no fire people with us. Oh, there's no way you can leave those up. Not with what we have, anyway. Pulling both those groups together, those guys are absolutely just slaughtering us while we're trying to get some mages done. Cool dragon, though. Probably Vin's on Compton. Tactical view help. That's what I think I might have to do during the boss fight. Is try to bring them all four in over and over every time someone strays away, and then when he does the voice line, zoom out and try to spread everyone out. It's the only thing I can think of. Other than going back and changing out our party or gear or something. That's it. So people soloed it, but they were OP builds. That's just one hit. All my health. Yeah, I'll chill out here. Stack frost resist? No, I did not.
Cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
The mages are up. These last couple times have gone worse than the previous ones. Why can't I cancel it? I'm hitting the button again. I'm gonna leave one of those guys up if I can so we can see what happens if we kill these before the other two guys. Might as well at this stage. Crap. I think he might have went down. I think our team killed it. I can check, see if we have any frost res belts or anything. I know I kept some stuff in my inventory, but doubt it'll be enough to do anything. Definitely reminds me of the Valhalla days of God of War, though. Alright, so we're going to try to be in close.
Face me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well. cold.
All right, can they get out of this in time?
Light of winter.
Nope. Look how long that is. So either way, he's gonna do one of those two moves. Like that reached all the way over here. So if we're far away, he's gonna do the hand and charge kill thing, and if we're close in, he's gonna do that. All right. Look how good the AI is though, using grappling hook on something that can't be grappled.
Careful! He's dousing the fires.
Crap.
Range, right? Too cold up close.
How's Sarah talking? The fire's used it all. So what the fire is doing is providing warmth here. If you're too far from the fire, you start taking damage over time from how cold it is. So you have to stay close to the fires while you fight. If you're away from them for too long, you just start taking damage that way as well. Blackwell and I were duoing it pretty well. Might just staying in, but I mean, that's not gonna work forever. It's crazy. I'm almost out of stream time today. I probably have already tried just going back and redoing if it wasn't that we're getting close to time. Dang, cold you up? I know, but I just can't. I have no room to dispel it usually. That's what I was trying to do with Solus earlier, and when I clicked on him, like as soon as I tried to do it, I got the hand ice grab thing, instant charge, Solus dead. Which moves do we currently have on Sarah? Let me check. She's currently using the flasks. Let's look at her tactics. She's mainly using flasks and then just the normal arrow moves. I turned off poison because he's immune to poison. She used stealth in order to, it's a pretty long cooldown now. I have too much to research. It's a... God, I hope not. I hope not. Either way, I gotta kill back through this group. Hit Point in. Thank you for the raid. Very much appreciated. Those who joining from Hit Point stream, welcome back. Madam and Satimers, everything. I'm sorry it's currently on follower 1 day mode. Not only is it story day, so people can spoil, but we had one of those hate raid things earlier where we just got spam followed by dozens and dozens of bots, and so I went ahead and put it on that so we didn't get spammed. But they were coming over either way. Let's see. Yeah, we do have stealth and Flask of Lightning. High save incredible speed. Everyone on the battlefield except you moves much slowly. That one's on there, yeah. Making the bots wait a whole day to spam me. That's right. No, it's alright. It's alright. I'm all for ideas with what we currently have, because I'm afraid we're going to have to go back to a previous save. Because I have some ideas of other characters and things that we could use, but... She's gonna get whirlwinded into. I wonder if whirlwind hurts those guys' own people. Maybe that's why it's saying that. Like, wait until they do the whirlwind, pull the mages into it, let them kill it, let them do the whirlwind on the boss guy. I don't know. I just don't know how we can survive until that point. I'm just trying to conserve potions, so I'm not going to go in with my character until we have that. Ooh, that was a lot of damage right there. We used no potions that time. Yeah, I think so. Alright. Now we need to get through this.
We cannot harm Hakon until the ritual is disrupted.
Crap, we need to get to the fire. You were going to ask if I tried hitting harder, but we did that time and it worked. Okay, we just got to the boss with all of our potions. First time ever. Man, I wish I could save it right here. Sure, King Loser, yeah. Let's go on Keelan. Alright, so which thing are we going to try this time? Got to fight near the fire, obviously. When the ads come up, I can try pulling them in to keep them close. The big AoE he uses every time he loses 25% health. And freezes the fire. Feels like if I could keep people right behind him, like within the distance where he can't do the grab move, the charge move, but not in front for the fire in your heart, not in front for his like cleave type thing, but it's so hard to make the AI just stay where I want them. That one's been dead forever. It's brutal.
Me and die, Inquisitor! Your predecessor could not stand against me! You shall fall!
Alright. These two are gonna stay in melee anyway. Maybe I should control Solus?
Well.
Okay. But I mean, the AI on the warrior is doing such craziness. Like, I wouldn't use Mighty Blow on this guy. Predecessor. Yeah, I noticed that too.
I am the cold bite of winter.
There's that AoE.
Be careful! Starting the fires!
I am Hakon Reborn!
Range, right? Too cold up close.
Man, we need Solus back up. Oh my god, there's more archers up too? You just keep resummoning those every time they're down? Christ. It's too far away to res Blackwall. If Blackwall does come up, we're dead. Yeah, I saw that the summons came with AoE, but I'm not sure if it triggers AoE too, because it didn't seem like he was under 25% again. He's used it twice. Don't remember much from the game. Yeah, it's a crazy DLC area. Back just Blackwall again. And we're too far from the fire. What's that, 2? Yeah, because he's done 2 of those AoEs and he definitely isn't at 50%, so that's weird. I was hoping I could survive long enough to get Fortress up and redo it. Man, we even made it to him that time with all potions. We can only get him down to about 55, 60% and we die. Don't know. Might have to go back, bring some other people. Oh yeah, I have 3. Where was the area that we could go back for grenades? I meant to try that. Yeah, let's go do that. Because we have 3. I don't know how far. It's not too far back where we unlock the reset area. Let's go on. Crayon, welcome in. I have to reload, yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too. Those big guys with the hammers when we go in, maybe that's the reason to leave them up, be to use the confusion grenades on those to help us take out the boss, but then we have to have them be alive when the boss spawns. It's gonna be really tricky. Where was this area? I remember we unlocked an area where we I think it was way back though, where we could redo our grenades and stuff. Oh. So we'll try that. The meeting got moved.
Gerd Harofson, called the cutter, Wyvern Slayer, Lowland Bay.
Alright.
Begs of Hakon, bring his body, bloody
Still further. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna keep them alive is the thing, but we'll try. Playing with our hearts, telling us you're gone and coming back. Alright, where was this spot? There it is. Bargain with Turd. Tell him we got a big hat. Turd Ferguson likes big hats. Also have cold resistance. Last 120 seconds. We're gonna try the confusion thing first. Why not both? Alright. Let's try that. Can you do the same one in 2 slots? No. Bees! Yep. Jar bees. Okay. They don't do a ton. They have 10% chance every second to become panicked as well. Could throw a bunch of bees also. Well, this should be interesting. Okay. Can the boss panic? I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be really hard to not kill those guys, though. Yeah, and yeah, Sarah with the lightning and stuff on the last attempt really destroyed those heavy armored guys, but I'm gonna try to use them. All right, let's make our way. Dan, thank you for coming back and resummon. Dead Dan. Dead. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go ahead and drop this back here too. All right, get one. On our way. Might be one of those things that we just can't do it today. And that's what happened with the Valkyrie fight too. Just a little bit different of a thing. Like the first, what was it? 2 streams, the Valkyrie King. I was like, or Valkyrie Queen. Like, no, I just can't do it. Can't do it. And then on the 3rd stream, we came back and did it on like the 2nd try. Can only hope. Alright, we gotta make sure we save at that last fire. So we don't have to run back and redo this potion crap. Come back with some fire, maybe. So when we saved at? Yep. Yep, alright. Yeah. The Valkyrie fights, beat the one in the fire volcano. Like, insta-killed you right after. Man, the Queen Valkyrie on Give Me God of War took us so long. And cold resist as well, man. I need to actually look. I said I was going to check belts too. Well, we could add +4 grenades. We have a belt of cold resist. It's only 15. But my current belt's not really doing much of anything at the moment. Plus I have a life ward ambulance. Really liked what? Everything you're reading is just beat it, do damage. It's really helpful. The Valkyries in God of War. I really liked fighting the Valkyries also. Those are my favorite parts of God of War. I've never heard them called the KKK before. Get your mark. Does tons of spirit damage. I know. I've been saying that too. If we had the if we had this full and I could use the mark of the rift, we'd probably be in good shape. But I don't have anywhere to build it up on. There's no other enemies other than this group down here. So I don't know. All right. So we are gonna try.
Leave the lady lost and scour the skies of spirits.
We cannot harm
This.
until the ritual is disrupted.
But I mean, Blackwall is just still taunting them to us, so it's like, are those guys gonna even attack this because Blackwall's taunting? Do I need to turn taunt off on him? Like he is. Yeah, that guy's definitely not attacking him. He's going right after Blackwall. And we've already used 3, so I don't think that's gonna work. I don't know. It's kind of close last fight. I mean, I don't know about close, but we got him down to like 60%. Get to the fire. Yeah, they all died again, so.
Face me and... Die, Inquisitor! Predecessor could not stand against me. You shall fall as well.
These do not seem to be panicking him.
I am the cold bite of winter.
Be careful! He's balancing the fires.
Sarah, you might be dead. Sarah, you dead. When the ads come out, I guess I'll try to, yeah, see, he's dispelling this, but anyway, when the ads come out, maybe I'll try to confuse them. The dungeon, at least you know to hold on to the Inquisition thing. Yeah, that's true. We say night stream. I hit the wrong move there. Okay, so Corpse Archer. Let's try to confuse them. Is he actually attacking the boss or not? It's hard to tell. We got bees left.
I am Hakon Reborn!
Sarah's down. Where does she die? It's not even showing yet.
The cold gets worse the closer you are.
Do we have a res up? We do. I don't know if it's gonna matter. But we can try it. He might die first. Try to confuse the boss. I mean, the boss is confused, but That's like killing the ads, I suppose. I need to go grab the other potions over there. See, I think the problem with this is that Blackwall is taunting everything. Maybe I should turn taunt off on him. I mean, that's getting rid of the ads, but we can't target him during it, but I wonder if so this thing saps strength, it says. I wonder if we get him into that when he's confused. Call in the exterminators, set some tea, and watch the missiles tear the school apart. Sounds good to me. It's our last one, I think. I don't even know if there's any more ads up, though. So what's he gonna do if there's no ads up? Let's find out. So what? I guess we'll wait till the next ads come up. We got bees left. Any damage we can throw on him?
Death to the Lowlanders!
Oh, he summoned bruisers? Okay. Which fires are still up? Is that the last fire, the one where the bruisers are at? Oh no. Who has another grenade? She needs to get out of there. Crap. The thing is, though, is if I stop controlling Blackwall, he's gonna taunt them. So we need to pull her. Use Fortress. Crap, he's back up. Where is he? She's probably gonna die before she can get that off. Is that our last one too? It's our last one. Okay. Oh, she managed to get that off. Okay. Can she res anyone? I gotta get to the fire too. I'm gonna start taking damage. No one else has any. So once he comes out of this, it's just, that's gonna be all we have. You remember this fight? We have one bee left, and that's it. Okay, he's out of it. He's at 40,000 health. There's 2 bruisers up. And 2 archers. Christ. Man, if we had the grenade belt, this would be done. Use our last bees. So if we lose this one... They die if he dies. If we lose this one, then... I think we put on that epic grenade belt that we have. Not the bees. And then that would give us 4 more of those. I think we might be okay. Maybe. No. His health bar disappeared. I don't know what that means. The bruiser's still up. Oh, Jesus. I'm so scared to unpause this.
This isn't going well.
All right. Jesus. Gee. Whew, that was close. We did it. Oh, now I gotta fight the dragon.
Inquisitor. Inquisitor. How fares Draken? Has he brought the chant to the whole world yet?
Good lord. Time for phase 2.
Inquisitor Ameridan. You disappeared in 120 Divine. Around the time of the signing of the Navaran Accord.
You say it as though it was... How long?
There has not been an Inquisitor since you
Does
disappeared.
feel good.
800 years ago.
Draken was my oldest friend. He would have sent someone to find me.
He never had the chance.
Tutorial complete.
The dark spawn that rose in the Underfells threatened all of Orlais.
I see. Tilana escaped the battle. Did she... Do the records say what became of her?
Oh man, should I tell him the truth? We know that she died. We found her bones. Man, this guy's been in this stasis for 800 years. Yeah, I'm probably gonna tell him. Feels bad though. It does feel bad.
She returned to the island. From what we can tell, she died
Deserves
trying
to
to
know.
reach you through dreams.
I asked her not to. She was a good hunter and the love of my life, but she'd never... I never wanted this job. Hunting demons was so much simpler than politics. But Draken told me I was needed. As I suspect you were needed.
What kind of... I'm alright.
I wasn't Inquisitor by choice. Whatever my life was before...
I got this, you're just whining it.
Take moments of happiness where you find them. The world will take the rest. The dragon carries the spirit of an Avar god. I lack the strength to kill it. My own magic was able to bind us all, locked in time. But when the cultists drew that spirit into another vessel, it disrupted my bindings. It is breaking free.
God, you can be such a jerk in these games, man. Oh, how'd I clear it? Lots of bees! And some confusion grenades. I kind of want to say this one, but I think I should say the top. He's done enough. I will carry on.
I'd be honored to finish what you started.
Thank you. The passage of years can be delayed, but not ignored.
You go with 3.
I will soon join Talana at Andraste's side. Take this.
He deserves to go to the spirit world with Talana.
Old hunter who was neither as wise nor as strong as he thought.
He literally just did nothing.
Well, Inquisitor. I'm honored to have met you.
I'm gonna have to fight this dragon now too. Oh, Jesus Christ. Surely not. Hang on. Whoa.
We'll have to deal with that.
All right.
Dragon,
all right. It'll be in
especially
Frostbite
if it's
base.
possessed again.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. A dragon that is possessed by a god, nonetheless. It's fine though. Journal of Gard Harfson. Tard Ferguson, as we know him. It's going to be very recent pages from a journal. The lowland warrior trapped our god in some strange magic the mages cannot understand. They say time is twisted upon itself, a knot inside a knot. They say it may be the old Tevinter magic of this place that made it possible. Spirits and old Tevinter power like blood and wine. The spirit of Hakon remains in the dragon. That much is clear. In the tales, the jaws of Hakon tamed it like a hold beast, then fed it demon weed and other herbs the healers used to bring spirits. We cannot unravel the magic binding the dragon, but perhaps we can bring forth Hakon himself and bind him anew. Some other worthy beast. Redline holds beast died when Jinlock probably, blood in his jaws. It was a good death, but a death still. As jaws of Hakon, we have no hold beast, but the soft-limbed fools that Stonebear holds have one who is tamed and ready. The next several pages are illegible until the winter-cursed Inquisition has come. The bear is free and our wall of ice shattered by Tevinter magic. We have no time and no beast. I will eat the herbs myself. The mages say I may not be strong enough to bear such a great spirit as Hakon. I would rather die trying than fail. I will not abandon my people. I will bring death to the lowlands. The jaws of Hakon will not fail again. Research item. Hards. What is this? Interesting. A unique maul. Excuse me. 334 DPS. Armor pin. Constitution guard damage bonus. Increased max stamina. Interesting. The Avar War Maul. Alright, let's loot the other things where we click on the big chest. These are just from the little side enemies, though. I hit the auto save button or whatever. The quick save. What? Why are you getting to loot everything, Blackwall? I really liked mauls in the game. Hey, that's still up. Oh, I've been crazy if the winter shard finishes us off. I mean, we're all such low health. I think it just freezes, though. Man, it took everything we had. Every single grenade, every potion, plus that refill. Crazy fight. Do you want to heal? I can't. I literally can't heal. I have no ways to. Plate Mail of the Dragon Hunter. Magic defense. 5% chance to cast Fear on a hit. Okay. And suddenly there's a magical door that wasn't there. My wife's getting her today. Yeah, my wife's walking down there to get her. Solus doesn't have a heal spell. No, there's no heal like that in this game. Not that I know of, right? No direct heal. There's grenades and there's stuff like that, but there's no like very direct heal. Unlike in the other Dragon Ages, where there's literally a move called heal. Doesn't matter, you were done. Dragon hunting gear, awfully convenient. Well, Meriden was a famous dragon hunter, the guy that we just talked to. But it is convenient. Man, I can't believe we finally did that. I was really, like, 99% sure we were going to have to go back to the previous aid. Yep, we looted it. Thank God we didn't need to go back. I know, jeez. There's the dragon. Where's this one? It's granted the current Inquisition access to his final memories. Retracting his steps will retrace his steps to offer insight into the former Inquisitor's life. Okay, and there's one right out here, actually. Okay. Hunting dragons. Sounds very tough. See you soon. Just let Corypheus rule now. I've done enough. What more should I have to do?
We have a plan. Aaron and Lorena will lead the Avar elsewhere, so Talana and I can deal with the dragon. My spirit companion believes we can
I'll level
seal
them
the
up in a
dragon
minute.
away, even if we cannot kill it. It is less clear whether I can do so without sealing myself in as well. But I have little choice. This beast will wreak devastation across Olay unless we stop it now.
Hey, how hard is a DLC dragon? If that's anything to go off of, might be pretty tough. Here he looks like good guy buff hero from Fable. See that? Man, I would really like they're rebooting Fable, right? I really hope it's good. Fable 1 and 2, I really love those games when they were... I'll add their points some other time. I'm gonna do it right now. I really loved those games when they were new, and then then they switched over to that Fable Connect or whatever, that one, and I was super disappointed. It's not good. Where's this? Up the other side. Total reboot? Yeah, I really hope it's good. It really went downhill with that Fable Connect. Xbox Connect. Man, that didn't do very well, did it? I don't think so. How many reboots have been good in the last 5 years? A lot. Like God of War we were just talking about earlier a lot.
All is in place. I offer thanks to Gillinan, Halamother, and to Andraste, Maker Bride. As you were raised up from mortal men to stand with our creators, our makers, so raise me up now to defend this world.
Oh, he's one of those. Elfie elves don't like that these days. Or anything.
It is a rare mind that has room to honor both beliefs equally.
Yeah, I never actually... I know it's this beloved game by a lot of people. I never got around to playing Knights of the Old Republic, so I will. I'll probably play that, the remake when it comes out. It'll be on Series X and on PC. Age of Darkness is in early access now as well. I can't tell if that's in the cave or up top. Where was that cat doing? Looks like it's up top. Don't have a lot of reboots, have a lot of remasters. Yeah, that's true. How old is who? Me? Surely don't think I'm 22. All right, where is this? I should have rode my horse. Have I played the Final Fantasy VII remake? No, I have not yet. I I have it. I played like an hour of it, and I liked what I played, but I never got back around to it. Holds up as an RPG. The graphics, meh. Could be worth an original playthrough for the remake. That's what you meant. Yeah, I'm not sure which one I'll do. I guess it depends on if the remake is a real, like, remake, or if it's more of a remaster type thing. Oh, whoops. This might actually be in that cave. Yeah, I think it must be. Missed the first message. Hey Oscar, I shaved, yeah, on mod wife request. Someone asked me when I first got on, they were like, what? Why'd you shave? It was ARAM actually. We remastered plus listing some of the quest areas. Not sure. Sold you out. Sold you out what? About just asking about why I shaved? That's that sellout. Man, I still can't believe that donation, man. Every time I look at your name, like, holy Christ. Remember when that happened? Thank you again. Go to refund. Shave looks good. Yeah.
If I must go to the end, thanks itself for Draken. I am at least glad to have friends on my side. Tilana and Heron have been arguing about Heron using the lyrium to fight demons. Some things never change. Arena has a new alchemical trick she wants to try, like pitch or tar.
1987.
The recipe straight from Orzammar. They argue, fuss, mock each other mercilessly. And I would be lost without them.
The more things change.
How big was the donation? The biggest donation I've ever had. ARAM donated $500 this morning. $500 in a single donation. It was unreal. Keep looking over there like, am I sure I'm sure that's not a zero less? My wife just now finding out about it too. She's like, wait, what? Man. This morning, yeah, earlier today. You were still asleep. You were still asleep. Make ARAM a mod and kick rakes out. Pay for mod position. My wife smells lots of coffee. That's saying I don't want to make dinner today. Take this to mean that I have to take you out to eat. All right. I don't know. I'm going to have to pass this to ARAM. It was his donation. ARAM, is it all right if we use some of that donation to feed Mod Wife? Maybe get her some coffee. I already know the answer. All ranks ever gives me is indigestion, horrible food nightmares. It's a little bit true, yeah. Chebs, thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back, Chebs, and continuing the sub. Much appreciated. I don't know where Rick's been today.
Alam Sharan needs me. The darkspawn have grown stronger.
What is Blackwall? What are you doing?
Those creatures destroy Olay. They think Draken know better than the Imperium. But if we do not stand with the humans against the darkspawn, we might lose everything we have gained. I will fight this Avar dragon for you, Draken. And then we shall drive back the darkspawn together.
But he never returned. And the elves of the Dales ignored the second plague.
Holy crap.
Less than 100
That's a
years
big
later,
deal, actually.
that hostility turned to war and the elves lost their homeland again.
The jaws of Hakon failed to destroy the lowlands, but their dragon did lead to the end of the elves.
What? Hey, Ram, man, a $50 donation to Mod Wife. Hey, Ram, thank you for the donation. Very much appreciated. Definitely, I'll definitely take Mod Wife out for dinner. Thank you, Aram, man. It's very unbelievable. I know, I always worry that I don't thank people enough, and then I also know, or some people kind of probably get tired of me thanking them nonstop. But either way, thank you. That's on that island. All right, the island of Misfit Toys. Where's the boat? Down there. Very much appreciated. Money from Mod Wife. How does she get donations? She doesn't even stream. Oh yeah, I really am. I'm glad people can tell that I appreciate it. I don't know if Ricky Bobby's still there, but thanks to Ricky Bobby earlier as well. Every time I say something like that, I feel like I need to go back and thank everyone that did any amount today. It's like, what? You didn't go back and thank me? I did 10 gift subs. Well, I appreciate that too. Thank you, Paranoia. Did you miss something? Aram donated $50 for you. $550 in the beatings. 8 months ago, we did something. Has it been 8 months? 8 months? It's the longest you've been in the stream in like 3 months, Pineapple. Yeah, I guess that's true, huh? Isn't this a boat launch? What's going on with this little area now? Huh. Interesting. You know, didn't hear quite as much recently either, Badger. I know a lot of people haven't since schedule change and game changes and everything. Don't mean that in a negative way, just observation. So for like 3 months now. Where's my extra thank you? Thank you, appreciate all you guys. You're making up stuff? Well, I didn't know if there was something specific from then, but I do know that you used to be, or were able to be around more often. Whether that was cause of schedule or game change or whatever. I do remember that. Hey, there's Ricky Bobby. He's still here. If you ain't first, you last. There's something, what was I watching? Oh, last Wednesday, I was watching Survivor. And, the host, Jeff Probst, actually said something of that, almost identical to that, just like in different wording. And I ended up tweeting it out. Hey, first or last?
Tell her I love her. I should not have asked you to come with me. Though I know you would not have stayed behind. You were a dreamer. And this dragon the Ava have tamed carries a demon inside it. I can see how its presence hurts you. You should be at Halam Shiral reminding our people of our alliance with Draken. Not here, risking death with me. Still, in the old tongue, your name Telenadas means nothing is inevitable. I will remember your name. And hope.
It seemed like the bees
Meriden was correct.
Damage
Presence of such a
wasn't reduced by guard. That's what it seemed like.
Immeasurable pain.
It hurt the Inquisitor too. You can tell because you took so long to say. She died.
Do we chicken? So this is a really big deal. I mentioned it earlier and then I got kind of sidetracked for good reason. So I've paid a lot of attention to all the lore in this game and read everything and whatnot in the previous games that we played. So that's a big deal that a Meriden got sent there to deal with that Avar dragon and then got in stasis and never returned. So you know, that kind of goes with that whole butterfly effect thing in this game or in this storyline, because so much branches off of that. A Meriden had say-so with the elves, and so did his lover or whatever. So, and they had high position within Orlesian like court and whatnot. So if a Meriden survives there, if he's able to kill that dragon, or if he's never sent there, he's like a representative for the elves. So the elves actually help with that blight, and because the elves help with that blight, Orlay's not taken over. And man, there's just so much that would have changed everything. I know it's just lore, story, and stuff, but it's pretty interesting when they have things like that. So I actually really like this DLC from a story perspective, gameplay, all that. This has been a really good one. So let's go see how hard this dragon is. If it turns out this dragon is a really crazy, we're gonna have to like spend an hour killing it or something, I'll come back to it next time. But we're at least gonna go give it a shot. But anyway, more than just the blight thing too. With the lore, if he goes back and the blight doesn't ruin Orlais the elves in Orlais don't go to war. And elves are not enslaved. Like, literally all of Dragon Age would be different if that storyline with the Meriden had been, you know, if his quest had come to fruition. You can't travel, fast travel there. We have to go back through the boat. Weird. I believe the dragon should conclude the DLC part, yes. That's why I would like to stay on here and do it. See in 2022 Dragon Age? Yeah, it's a really huge deal. Alright. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Oh, it's just right there. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick, then we'll fight the dragon. A real consequences and changes the story. Yeah, I really like that too. I think a lot, that's one reason why I try to read all the lore. Sometimes you just, there's things that you will, sometimes there's like these random like notes places and whatnot that you read them and it connects a bunch of other stuff. Look at all these people dying. Anyway, let me use the restroom really quick. I think I've been sitting here for like 8 hours or something. Be right back, and then we'll fight the dragon. Alright, let's go. By the way, Danny, welcome in. Goblin Caves, you go to your old games box where all your good old DVD cases are. Get the Dragon Age Origins DVD. Where do you get a disc drive now? Yeah. You know what's interesting? We did, I don't know if you can still do it, but we did it with some game. I can't remember which one it was, but we had an old disc to a game, and the game now, to buy it new, is like on Origin or something like that. I don't remember. I think it was Origin. We were actually able to take the CD key from the disc case and redeem it on Origin, and it gave us the copy of the game on there. Haven't been upright in almost 8 hours. Shh, I know. The server's beaten. We're still rocking stripper clothes. We're back to stripper clothes. Yeah, I actually took them off to fight that dragon. Or, I'll put them back on to fight the dragon. We were using something else at first. Steam and Origin will import games from EA if you have the key. Yeah, that's what it was. It was some... I wonder what it was. It's an EA game for sure, though. Something like my wife just facilitates the movement and they'll beat you if you don't move. Yeah, the Dragon Age games go on sale pretty frequently. I got this one with, you know, the definitive edition, whatever, the one that comes with all the DLC and whatnot. It's like $7. $7. The other ones go on sale for a few bucks each as well. And there's the dragon. All right. Let's drive. Adds the nostalgia. You can read the manual while installing as well. All right. Let's find out if this is like a normal dragon fight or if this is a... Well, it's kind of crazy. That boss that we died on like 10 times was just to unlock this dragon. So we'd think the dragon would be stronger. It's hacking. He's a god.
Lowlanders, I am the breath of winter, the cold wind of war. Join me in battle and die. You gain glory
What?
in death.
I have to run up here? Wait, what is this? What is this hole? What is this? Hang on, guys. I feel like we need to reset here. I got jebaited by that hole in the mountain. What do you mean we? Is he coming back? All right, there he goes. I'm being beaten. Not just by a dragon either. Sarah, you need to get out of there. I should have refilled our bees. Hello. Are you saying something? What? Alright. A lot of us talking to me. I can't hear because this dragon's so friggin' loud. So now she's gonna beat me harder. Alright, I don't know if he's gonna circle around or if he's actually going to another place. Alright, are you just gonna shoot stuff from there or... Oh, we're gonna have to go up there with him. Christ. Alright. Let us have a potion. Ah, he's fine. Solus is gonna be alright. Don't worry about him. It's set for him to drink a potion at 20%. He's probably at like 19%. Oh, that was gonna miss us anyway. Ow.
Prove yourself in battle.
No one's up there. Dragon. Hacking. All right, got him down below half. He's gonna call ads. Yep. Whoa, those are like dark spawn dragons. Sarah, what the crap are you doing? Alright, you keep doing whatever you're doing. So let's get out of there. I don't know what that red mark is. It's probably just his hitbox. You guys need to come in a little bit in case he does that wing. Oh, they have a point I should have used before this. Oh well. Too late now. More ads. Can you cheese this somehow? Oh crap. Solus, you're almost in. That's good. You're almost in. Black wall, get in.
I am war. You fight well. A worthy battle.
The hole in those are for the little ones to come out of, yeah. I don't know where they're coming from in there though, because I went in and it was empty. Oh, I'm gonna run you guys into that. Oh. Sorry, Sarah. See ya. They're flying off the screen. Oh my god, Sarah was up there fighting on her own.
Fight me.
I would if you would land. How come the god dragon was easier first try kill than the thing guarding it?
Down a dragon in person.
Ridiculous.
I must say, it's fun to see it up close.
I appreciate the assistance.
So much easier than the other thing.
Pleasure.
He was no turd, that's right.
Meriden would have been proud that you finished what he started. It's strange. History forgot so much of who he was. They never knew he died saving everyone. Do you ever feel that way?
You weren't in the fortress. How do you hear about Meriden?
I'm a scout, remember? Who do you think writes the messages Liliana reads?
Yeah, there's 12 health potions now, man. We would have been fine even if we didn't have health potions. Blackwell and I have soloed things like that before. Or duoed, I should say.
There are things they don't understand. Things no one outside the Inquisition will ever know.
Some of the secrets are necessary. Don't get me wrong. It's just... every time you're more than just a person to someone, you're also less than a person to them. They don't see that a real normal man fought the Avar and killed that dragon. And they certainly don't know about your strange fixation with Elfroot.
It's nice to hear that someone remembers I'm just a person. Elfroot notwithstanding.
Don't worry. Your secret is safe with me. Scout's honor. And for what it's worth, nice work, Trevelyan. Anyway, I'll be at camp if there's anything here you want to finish up. Otherwise, see you at Skyhold.
Back into the nipple armor, yep. What's wrong with Elfroot? She said the thing because she's a scout. Loot, loot, loot. That was so much easier than the thing before it. That's insane. I know I still have levels, but... Did that say I've killed 9 out of 10 dragons? That's the game? No, this is just one DLC. This is just one DLC. One small DLC. We got a unique staff. +4 tonics belt. And a cooldown amulet. Cooldown for all abilities is shorter by the specified amount, 20%. Nice. Everything in the main game is easier in this one, though. We got another DLC after this one. I don't know if the Deep Roads DLC is easier or harder, but that's next. Smiths had to from punching your work monitor. So we went and killed the God Dragon on the first try, as opposed to however long it took to kill Turd Ferguson. I don't even know what his name is anymore. Thanks, Pineapple. I don't remember his real name. Now all I can think of is Turd Ferguson. Anyway, Turd Ferguson that took us 10 tries. Forever be Turd Ferguson. Can you really be Turd Ferguson without a giant hat? So crazy that Norm MacDonald died. Man, that's only been a couple weeks, huh? Gord. Alright, let's see what Sunhead has to say. Try turd.
Inquisitor.
What game are we playing?
You have done more for us than most who are of Stonebear Hold. It is not right that a guest do so much. The Hold has spoken, and you are no guest.
This is Witcher 3.
You are kin. More than that. Your deeds have earned a legend mark worthy of one who broke the jaws of Hakon. From today, you are known to us as Inquisitor Firstthor.
I will be worthy of the gift you give me, Thane Sunhair.
I cannot say that all
Patrick.
Avar will be allies with the Lowlands, but your story will be told across the Frostbacks.
Yeah.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
We did it. We finished the DLC.
I hear you judge wrongs among your people, Inquisitor. If you are willing, I ask you to judge Storvacker.
What?
I'm sorry?
As a warrior of our hold,
Takes me. I'll get to it after this
Storvacker
scene.
should have died rather than submit to the vile ritual the jaws of Hakon
What?
had prepared.
Are you serious?
Unclear whether the Augur or I should judge such a thing. You are here.
What?
I would be
This is how this DLC ends? We have to judge their god bear? Oh my god, I can do a pun. I'll bear that burden. Guys, I have to go with a pun no matter what. Alright.
Very well. I wouldn't want life in the hold to become unbearable.
Double pun! Oh, the bear itself didn't even like the pun.
Will you speak to the hold for your deeds?
First turn? No, first thaw. I'm recruiting her? Oh, I want to know what that does, but I really want to go with the pun. This is the hardest decision in the game. Side of us, yeah. This is punishment enough. Oh my god, there's puns everywhere. I don't know, because this is a special option. That icon means this is a special option. I think I might just have to go with this and recruit her. Isn't that cruel, though? We're going to take her over up to the castle instead of living here in the forest of the Avar. What are you bearing witness? Recruiter pun poll. Yeah, I'm not going to recruit her. I kind of want to. I might look up what it would do after the fact, but no, I don't think so. She's going to stay with her people, and I'm going to do another pun.
Storvacker, I demand an unflattering report of your performance as a hold beast. It will be recited to you every day for 1 week. I trust this is sufficient embarrassment?
It will give our scold a challenge, Inquisitor.
The bear's like, you should have killed me. Should have killed me.
Inquisitor first, Thor.
She's regretting giving me that legend status, I'm sure. The Frostback Basin DLC is done. It's done. There's an area over here that we didn't go to. Guys, what if there's a piece of lore over here? Should we go check really quick? We got to. I mean, we're here, right? We gotta go look. We gotta go look. Mod wife isn't gonna kill me, right? To take her to dinner now. Also have to go set up a war table really quick. But I do want to check down there, seriously, if that's another area or not. Man, I really didn't think we were gonna do that one boss though. That was insane. Bees. The bees one. Epic tier tin sword. Straight effects in that zone. What's wrong with your husband? He never feeds you. What's up with that guy? You guys started your, I know you said usually during like fall and winter time, you guys replay through Ark. You guys started that yet? Yeah. Meant to ask. Well, I guess this is me asking. So there's definitely an area over here. What is this? There are giants? Is that the frost troll from the poems? It is! Stay unseen from Ice Troll Hringar. Glacier strength and giant form. None but fools will fight the winter battle bond that the icy storm. Dead to dreams as doors below us. Wrath of frost and winter's death. Blades are blunted. Battle broke on hide whose chill can frost the breath. Hringar Ice Troll Winter's season. This is officially Skyrim now. Alright, let's go. What is that one, super glue? Oh, he has a lot of health too. Pawn Scum. What's the for the 10 gift subs? Thank you, Pawn Scum. To Badger for 8 months. Quiet Driver for 2. Totally Savage. RW Noon. Heartbroke. Hi Guy. 2 months. Thorkin, Mastro, Dark Cleric, and Six Sock. Thank you, Pawn Scum. I appreciate it, man. Much love to Pawn Scum. Oh no. We found the other boss. Pawn Scum, thank you very much for shooting. Will he only throw it at range? I don't know. Nope. Oh god, he's harder than the dragon. What? He might literally be harder than the dragon. It's silly. The poem did tell us not to do this. That is correct. I stopped going in there. Holy crap. To pun or not to pun? Let's make sure they're spread out. I can't believe this troll is stronger than that dragon. Good lord. Oh, I need to put Solus's damage abilities back on him. We've killed so many trolls too. This is no troll, this is an ice giant. He is going to kill Blackwall as well? So let's get out of there. I don't even know what to do until my cooldown draw. He's only like a third of the way through his health too. Yeah, thank you, Blackwall. I had no idea. This isn't going well. Oh, get him, get him, get him. Whoa, he doesn't stay stunned for very long either. Holy crap. Can you break those? Maybe not. He is so tanky. Only level 26, that's what level we are. It's a very high level in this game. Waiting on my cooldown. Otherwise he'll just kill me. That's a good idea. The moral of the story is, if you ever go anywhere with Frost in the name, bring a fire mage. It'll probably serve you well. I'm on it. Oh. He'll eventually die, probably. So much armor, holy crap. Yeah, we got him. All right, it's gotta be some epic loot. That was harder than the dragon. 17 gold, a bunch of white items, and a unique bow. 219 DPS, 8% heal on kill, stagger on hit, 41% chance to stagger, 15% armor pin, or 50 rather. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What's it worth? Old age will get him eventually. He was just protecting his painting. All right. I knew this place on the map was suspicious. Okay. Now we're done with the DLC. That was the final boss. Okay. Goodbye, Frostback Basin. For day, story of your day must live. Pineapple, thank you for hanging out for so long. Have a good rest of your day. You're probably already gone. Scram Giant still launch into the atmosphere. They do. I haven't played it in so long. Chief was tired of your puns, so she sent this guy to take care of you. Frost Bears with a fireman. Which DLC do we have left? We have the Deep Roads. Ended up being a better final boss than the dragon. Got the Deep Roads. And then I think there's a epilogue DLC after the main story quest. So you have the Deep Roads, we have the last main story quest against Corypheus, and then we have Trespasser, which I think is a... Alright, Mio. I told you I would do the granny. Whole fight, it's just a huge troll. Are you gonna do an... did you already do another, or did you already do a quote, Mio, or do you want... Are you ready for one now? See what Granny has to think about dragons. I think that's what you said. All right. One time, was like, Granny, if there was any creature in the world that could exist, what would you choose? And Granny said, I said I would choose a dragon. She looked at me and she said,
yeah, I do kick puppies. My wife does too.
We found out recently that Granny was a lesbian in another quote. Apparently she kicked puppies. Checks out. The original was this one. Alright, I'll do that one too.
I started going through Mike.
Not sure which one's worse. Probably the kicking puppies. Granny? For God's sake. She had an interesting life. Maybe she's just a really big liar. Maybe she just was lying about a bunch of stuff. We received word from Lady Eustace, who presumes more and more to speak for the Tybolts. She is also quick to use us and we. Liliana. Lady Rich's letter follows. A bold move, Inquisitor. Lord Desrose was mortified, if not mortally so. It is said he cannot bear to show his face, and face is all many of his generation value. I do hope he'll do nothing drastic. I also hope that the names behind us remain willing to commit what is necessary to solidify the lines that have been established. We shall see. In your gracious service, Lady Eustace. Any other power. Commander Cullen, my husband informs me that I have your Inquisition soldiers to thank you for the timely intervention that protected my carriage from an attack by bandits not long ago. The roads are indeed dangerous these days, and as the Duchess of Leeds, I will do my best to improve their safety. Please convey my gratitude to all who helped secure my safety in these trying times. Sword. Alright. Alliance with angered eyes. It has come to violence. Lord Desrose has directly challenged the holdings of our ally, Lady Tybolts. He claims that ties to the Inquisition are to blame for his loss of honor, which is technically true. His militia is poised to threaten several trade outposts though his will to attack may not be absolute. Lady Rich offers a barrage of names to clarify. Despite being ostracized, Lord Desrose retains many allies. While you can certainly hold him at bay, perhaps we should revisit another course. Uniting his house and that of your ally Tybalt might both appease and profit all involved. The daughter Celeste Tybalt is still betrothed to a Leander, but this is war of sorts. In such times, is not personal sacrifice preferable to bloodshed? It is, in fact, the only wise outcome, and I have already begun preparations. Are we understood? Suspect that while it will not please all involved, asking for a marriage to end this would be quickly agreed by all parties. It's a language they all understand, Inquisitor. They have no teeth for fighting. Should we commit lives to this mess? If we withdraw, our goal is achieved. They are fractured. None of the group is a threat. Jeez, Oleana's just like, we made a huge mess. Just pull out. We have the manpower to thwart Desrosé. We chose a course and we can see it through. Let's go with Josephine. How about marriage? How about marriage? Is that it? Completed. That's just resources. I know I checked these resources. We have support Cassandra, but I don't know about that one yet. I think those are all resources as well. Who are we marrying? I don't remember their name. We're marrying some guy and some girl. That's right, we are marrying both of them. Mod wife, no. She's the priest. All right. That's it. That's it. Well, we got... That DLC zone was longer than I thought, mainly because we got stuck on that fight, but we did it. All right, let me save this, and it's time for me to get off here. I actually... Why can't I save it? There we go. I actually played longer than I intended to today. I did save it, right? Yes. Okay, we're at 130 hours, or 120 hours and not 130 or whatever I said earlier. But I need to wrap things up. Apparently get some people out to dinner. Those people being my wife and my daughter. All right. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. Crazy day. I still can't believe all the gift subs and donations and all that craziness. But thank you guys for spending your time here. And those of you that, you know, donated gifts and subs and everything, you know I appreciate it. I know I've said it like 50 times, so I'll say it again. Thank you guys. I'll be live tomorrow. The plan on tomorrow is to finish that RimWorld, almost the Darkest Dungeon. Finish the RimWorld run that we're on, whatever that means, because Friday starts our scary game event. If you want to see the game list, you know what? I'll show it one more time really quick before I go. For those of you that don't want to go on to Discord, let me pull that up here. There it is. This is the list for this October. We're starting off with some more mild games, and we're like working our way up. So that'll start on Friday. Tomorrow is RimWorld starting at 9:15, and then Friday starts this with Moons of Madness. Moons of Madness. Should be a lot of fun. We do this every year. Always have fun doing it, even though I hate it during it, and then I like it afterwards. But yeah, thank you guys again. And I'm supposed to say, I gotta stop forgetting. I'm also supposed to mention this at the end of the stream, even just in passing. Today's stream is brought to you by NordVPN. Seriously though, I am using Nord still. I know some people were saying they were surprised I was able to stream with it, but here it is. I am still using it for streaming, and I'll continue to use it even after they stop sponsoring me, but hopefully they never do. All right. Thank you guys. Have a good rest of your day or night, whatever it is, wherever you are. I will see you next time, which should be tomorrow at 9:15 a.m. with RimWorld.